What about it, America? What about it, America? The Rick Burgess Show is on the air. Buckle up, America. Here we go. So the gang is here, either in studio or out on location. Speedy out on location today. Details coming. Baby brother Greg Burgess, ready to go. Eddie Van Adler, ready to go. And we hope you're ready for a brand new Rick Burgess Show. Action-packed today, as is the norm. Opportunities galore for you, the audience, to win big today. Who's ready? Who's ready? I said, who's ready? Somebody shout it back. So here is the day that is before you. Speedy will be on location. First off, Adler, Greg, hello. Testing, 1, 2, test.
Check one.
Amen. So you guys will be hanging out. Speedy, and we're going to do Speedy Buy Me Lunch a little different today. You know, we're having fun. One of the things that's been so much fun about starting a new project is you walk in and you've got this is figurative, but in some cases literal. Have one ordered, by the way. A dry erasable, and you look at it.
And dry erasable.
Oh, Greg, I love a dry erasable.
I've noticed that.
But picture this: that when this show started in January, you walked in, and the dry erasable at one time had all kinds of things written on there that were in stone. But now there was just an empty dry erasable, and you put things up there, you try them, you add to them, you take them off, you put things back, you try new things. It's just a blast. I mean, it's just been a lot of fun. As I've said, grateful for the past, but equally excited about the present and the future. So today we're going to add a little something different with Speedy Buy Me Lunch, which features a contest we call Parking Lot Password. So it's kind of a, we used to do drive-through password back on the Rick and Bubba show, and a lot of you loved it, but the FCC ruined it. So we started saying, all right, what's a way we could bring that element back? And that's when this was born. And then, of course, playing off the cheapness of Speedy and forcing him to buy people's lunch if they can win. Of course, the only way Speedy would agree to that is if we gave him money actually from the company.
Did you do that?
Yes, he has his money. Oh, you think he didn't come to my office to get that money?
Yeah, where's my envelope?
You think he didn't stand around waiting on me to okay, man, I'm going. All right, so tomorrow.
See you later.
Hey, Rick, tomorrow I'll be, hey, Rick, tomorrow.
You know what I'm doing?
I'll get the money. So
giving away some money tomorrow,
I'm just saying. I'll be giving away some money. Some people might win tomorrow.
Who's excited?
So what we're going to do,
money that I got to give away.
Right. So what we're going to do today is we're going to actually tell you where Speedy is going to be. We're going to tell you what market he is actually in of the many Rick Burgess Show radio markets. And you can plan to go to where he is today. And obviously, we can't do every single person who wants to play, but we will kind of a first come, first serve. Be careful, though. So if you catch this show, and I'll keep repeating this till we get to Speedy in a couple hours. If you catch this show and you are in Huntsville, Alabama, now the radio affiliate there is 100.3 The River, okay? And we have a huge audience there, had a huge Rick and Bubba audience there, still have a huge audience there now with the new show. So he's going to be at Whole Foods, the parking lot that is off Parkway in Huntsville, Alabama. So we're going to try it this way today. Okay. And we'll do different markets over time or try different things. And he's going to be there. Now, I know a lot of you catch this show watching it, listening to it live and archived, so time it's less important now than it's ever been, but for this contest, it's pretty important.
Yeah.
So the show runs live Monday through Friday, 5 a.m. to 10 a.m. Central Time. That's actually when the show runs live, okay? And so if you are in Huntsville, 100.3 The River, at 7:35, we're going to Speedy that on that break, and he will be in the parking lot of Whole Foods, Huntsville, Alabama, off the Parkway. Okay, there you go.
That's where he's going to be.
That's where he's going to be. So if you want to play parking lot password, when we go to him, everybody who wins gets a $20 bill, and Speedy buys you lunch.
Notice he forgot his sign.
He didn't take his sign, did
He
he?
didn't take his sign.
Oh no,
Speedy.
But at least he does have a staff shirt.
Does he have one of the new polos?
I think so.
Or this?
I'm assuming.
I have on this today, which is pretty
I'm
logo heavy.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that would have been good for him.
Yeah.
Hopefully it's pretty loud, because if he's like, "Hey, lady, come look at my shirt," it's
Right. Like
Yeah,
if you
he'll
look,
not
say
a
it in a weird way that makes it
Yeah.
sound bad.
and he
Yeah,
always
that could
does
be.
that for some reason. Is there
He does.
anybody more socially awkward than one Calvin Speedy
yeah.
Wilburn?
No,
So the shirt I have on is one of our basic T-shirts, but boy, it has a loud logo on it. I mean, there's
It
no,
does.
loud and
It's
proud.
not hid.
our staff shirt a little more subtle.
Yeah.
And then we had an email yesterday, people saying, I wish I'd make those polos available to the audience. So we may do that. I think that's a good idea. But anyway, so that's going on with Huntsville. Now, some of you you're a little bit poutsy-woutsy. And you're saying, well, that might be entertaining to me, but I got no shot at the $20 with Speedy because I'm not in that market. And you are correct.
Yeah.
Unless you want to drive there.
You're very observant.
You're very observant. But for the rest of us, it's going to be hopefully entertaining. But you're not out of it, because guess what else is happening today? Be True or BS with Andy Andrews.
Oh, boy.
It is back. We do that a couple times a month.
We love it.
Andy is back. And everybody who plays that today, which will be a good number. We usually get through, 3-4 people?
Yeah.
If you win that today, you get the Wisdom Harbor deal from Andy.
Yep.
But you also go to the wheel. And so
going to the wheel.
Speedy won't be here, but so you have to pick between Greg, Adler, and me to spin the wheel for you. And that wheel has been just cash is jumping out of there again. It's almost, it goes in like streaks, doesn't it?
it gets hot.
Yeah, so the wheel is hot right now when it comes to cash. So that's an opportunity for you wherever you listen or watch.
True.
Unless, of course, you're an archive person. And then
Yeah,
again, we cannot
yeah,
accommodate
can't.
every single thing.
It is what it is.
But even if you are an archive person, if your mama has jacked up teeth, we got that covered.
we got it.
We got that covered.
Mama's choppers.
Yeah, make mama smile again. Now, some of you yesterday, I'm a little concerned about you. I love you with all my heart, and I'm so glad that you support what we do. Those of you that couldn't find the contest button on the homepage yesterday, that was concerning.
Not hard to find.
Not that hard to find. RickBurgessShow.com. Up there at the top and the bottom of the page,
There you go.
it says contest pretty big.
Pretty much.
Even has like
the part that mentions a contest. There it is.
Kind of even has a trophy there
How
next
about
to it. So like you're winning something. But
All right, can I say something real quick?
yeah.
I see it now.
Mm-hmm.
I see it now.
Right.
I didn't see.
Look right here.
It's right there.
Look right here.
But I promise I didn't see this yesterday.
Look right there. And then go to the bottom of the page.
Is it down at the bottom too?
Come back down. Right. Come on down.
All the way down?
Yeah. Come back this way. Go.
Go.
You go up.
Go up.
Go up. Right there.
Contest. There it is. There it is.
Even got a big old trophy. So contest is at the top of the page,
I
and
don't
also
know why I couldn't see that yesterday.
and also at the bottom of it. So you're one of those people.
I didn't say anything to you because
You didn't want to face that wrath,
I
did
didn't
you?
want you to get mad.
Well,
When you tell me how stupid I was.
this is the two things. Let me just be clear. It's all about the approach, isn't it?
It is.
Here's what I'm okay with, because I understand, because I'm this way. Hey, I can't find the contest button. I'm okay with that. I'll help you.
Sure.
I tell you what I don't like. Hey, it ain't there.
Yeah.
I don't like that, because it is.
It's there.
Okay.
You just can't see it. And that's okay.
If you'd like some assistance, that's fine. But don't start declaring that we're claiming something that isn't there. Okay? Because
that's
it is
good point.
there. You might need some help, like Adler, somebody pointing to you at not one but two locations. That's okay. But the hey, it ain't there, buddy. That approach.
Yeah.
No, that doesn't. That's not.
I
That's not,
told you is all I can say.
this is the thing we do now. We just make these declarations.
Yeah.
It's all shoot, ready, aim now. You know?
It ain't there.
Ain't there, buddy? No, it is. Not once, but twice. But now I understand. I'm trying to navigate. There's a lot going on the page. Can you help me? I got no problem with that. But,
Make Mama smile again.
So get Mama registered now. We'll be back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
The April 15th tax deadline is coming fast. Do you have unfiled tax returns? Can't pay the IRS? The IRS is more aggressive than ever, and the longer you wait, the worse it's going to get. You need to get ahead of this with the experts at Tax Network USA. In fact, Tax Network USA has a preferred direct line to the IRS, so they know which agents to deal with and which ones to avoid. But you need to move fast with April the 15th coming. This is a free service, and it's 100% confidential. Visit tnusa.com/bigvox. If you're a yo-yo dieter, you should know that can be dangerous. It can actually increase your risk of health issues, including heart attacks, strokes, type 2 diabetes, and others. Lean weight loss is a natural studied supplement that helps maintain a healthy blood sugar, control appetite and cravings, and burn fat. If you're tired of losing weight and then gaining it back, Lean was created for you. Give Lean a try at TakeLean.com. That's TakeLean.com. Get 20% off with the code BIGBOX. That's TakeLean.com, or go to our link at RickBurgessShow.com. Escape the madness that is March. Get yourself some everyday earbuds by Raycon with active noise cancellation that drowns out the most maddening sounds. Raycon's everyday earbuds are your quietening sidekick for the gym, work, and everywhere in between. The latest model's better than ever with a 32-hour battery life and multi-point connectivity at just half the price of other premium brands. Go to buyraycon.com/bigvox to get 20% off the best-selling everyday earbuds brought to you by Raycon. That's buyraycon.com/bigvox. So I try to eat healthy, but I'm human. But even when I mess up my diet and nutrition, Field of Greens keeps me on a healthy track. What's the point of supplements or green drinks if they aren't 100% sure they're going to improve our health? My family and I drink Field of Greens, and we love it. Get a Field of Greens drink. Enjoy it each day. At your next checkup, your doctor's going to notice your improved health or your money back. I feel a big difference in my energy and overall health. Get 20% off with the code BIGVOX at fieldofgreens.com, or find the link by going to rickburgessshow.com and look under sponsors. You've heard me talk about Relief Factor, how people enjoy a more pain-free life because of it. If you're dealing with everyday pain, Relief Factor has a pretty pain-free offer. Their 3-week quick start is $19.95, less than $1 a day. Now, Relief Factor is a daily supplement that fights pain naturally. It doesn't just mask pain temporarily. It helps reduce it, and for a lot of folks, it eliminates their pain. Give it a try today at relieffactor.com, or call them 1-800-4RELIEF. That's 1-800-4RELIEF, or go to rickburgessshow.com for info. The April 15th tax deadline is coming fast. Do you have unfiled tax returns? Can't pay the IRS? The IRS is more aggressive than ever, and the longer you wait, the worse it's going to get. You need to get ahead of this with the experts at Tax Network USA. In fact, Tax Network USA has a preferred direct line to the IRS, so they know which agents to deal with and which ones to avoid. But you need to move fast with April the 15th coming. This is a free service, and it's 100% confidential. Visit tnusa.com/bigvox. We love the Helix Sleep mattresses. They're so comfortable. If your spine needs extra TLC, then you need a mattress from helixsleep.com/bigvox. Each Helix mattress is designed for a specific sleep position and comfort. With 20 unique mattresses, you'll find one that's right for you. And Helix lets you try it for 100 nights risk-free. Take the 2-minute Helix Sleep quiz to get matched with the perfect mattress. Head to helixsleep.com/bigvox to save 20% off your mattress order today, or visit rickburgessshow.com under the sponsors. We all need routines that bring us calm in a chaotic world. For millions of Americans, arming their Simply Safe home security system is more than just a step in their daily routine. It's a moment of peace. Simply Safe pairs cutting-edge technology with 24/7 professional monitoring to deliver that peace of mind. Visit simplysafe.com/bigvox to claim 50% off a new system with a professional monitoring plan. simplysafe.com/bigvox, or find a link at rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. There's no safe like Simply Safe. You've heard me talk about Relief Factor, how people enjoy a more pain-free life because of it. If you're dealing with everyday pain, Relief Factor has a pretty pain-free offer. Their 3-week quick start is $19.95, less than $1 a day. Now, Relief Factor is a daily supplement that fights pain naturally. It doesn't just mask pain temporarily. It helps reduce it, and for a lot of folks, it eliminates their pain. Give it a try today at relieffactor.com, or call them 1-800-4RELIEF. That's 1-800-4RELIEF, or go to rickburgessshow.com for info. Listen up, folks. The first ever mega sale is happening from our friends at mypillow.com/bigvox. This is a huge sale on overstock clearance and brand new products. Cozy flannel sheets are 50% off. The new My Cross necklace, 30% off. The 6-piece My Towel sets are just $29.98. Also, great deals on My Pillows. The standard $14.98 queen, $18.98 kings, $19.98. All purchases ship for free with this mega sale. Visit mypillow.com/bigvox or rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. Worked really hard on that one from the text line. So, Rick, I don't get it. What is your disdain for the phrase "what you know good"? I've never heard you explain that. I have explained it, you just missed it over the years, because I remember the first time that somebody, and I don't know how far it extends through the various cultures, but in small town America, there was a time when "what you know good" dominated.
Oh, yes.
Oh.
It was almost like a greeting.
Yeah, and it began.
Hey, what you know good?
What you know good? And it was, there's no answer to it.
There's really not.
What in the world does that even mean?
But I have to know something that's actually good? Is
What
that
you
what
know
you're saying?
good?
Or is it something I like or what?
And it just was awkward. I mean, can you imagine somebody like we mentioned a minute ago, somebody like Speedy trying to come up with the proper answer to what you know good?
Rick.
And he'd fall all over himself. And so I didn't like it. I found
What was your answer?
I never had an answer.
I would go with, hey, not much, which really doesn't make sense.
See what I mean?
Or, hey, just you and me.
Just you and me?
Yeah.
What in the world's that mean?
Well, you know good. Hey, just you and me. We're good.
So you're good, I'm good? Is that what that means?
I don't know.
What
I
kind
was
of answer
trying
is that?
something, Rick. I tried anything.
What kind of answer?
I'm like you. I couldn't find, hey, not much. I tried that a while.
Adler, you're younger. Did what you know good get in your world much?
No, that's an Alabama thing. Honestly, I didn't hear it until I moved. I was in high school, moved to Alabama. What you know good?
Do you agree it's annoying?
It doesn't make sense.
Are you glad I removed it?
Yes. Did you know there's a Blackberry Smoke song called "What You Know Good"?
Oh, really?
How'd you find that out?
I was just Googling the phrase "What You Know Good" just now, and Blackberry Smoke, "What You Know Good" official music video.
What you know good?
Now that may be a dilemma for me.
Yeah, I know.
Because I love them.
Right.
But anyway, that was it. And,
Hey, what you know
and
good?
Greg just laid it out for you. You see, even Greg. I mean, you talk about somebody who has a short fuse on something annoying.
Yeah, man.
And then you tried it. Just you and me?
Yeah, well,
Just you and me.
I think I heard somebody say that one time, and I thought, well, that'd work. Because I didn't have an answer for it. Up to that point, I was doing not much. Not much. And I don't even know what that means.
Also, the other thing on the text, this is funny. You talking about can't have nothing. Here is a person on the text that just said, okay, so I just heard that Speedy is actually going to be in the market where I live in Huntsville, Alabama, and I would be running over to where he's going to be today, and here I am in San Diego, the one day that Speedy is in my city. And not only am I not there, here I'm 2 hours earlier than y'all. You can't have parking lot password, you can't have sleep.
Oh, boy.
That's what he said. So I'm sorry about that.
Listening.
I'm sorry. We'll look for the song "What You Know Good." Anyway,
I've got the "What You Know Good" Blackberry Smoke song ready to roll.
Here you are. Let me hear it.
If you want a quick,
I would love a little clip.
The whole chorus is fantastic. Here's the very end of it where he says the tagline.
The only thing that I ask you, one time if you could, what you know good.
Okay.
I don't know.
Is the chorus good?
Yeah.
What you know?
Never heard that song from them before.
I haven't either.
Must be a deep cut.
It's newish.
I was going to say, is it oldish or newish? You say newish?
1 year old.
Oh, okay.
What you know good?
Yeah. And then some people are saying the answer is Jesus. Pulling Jesus into that. I mean, Jesus. There's no doubt, but I think the word.
Are we really saying what do you know that is good, or are we saying what do you know good?
Well,
I don't know what it means.
I think it's saying like, "What's up?"
Yeah,
I get it, but I have to answer with something.
And when I think of the overwhelming, impossible to comprehend wonder of Jesus, putting him in the phrase "what you know good" just seems such
shallow.
It just seems such a downgrade. What you know good, Jesus? You know, I mean, it just it seems like he deserves.
You know good?
He deserves more
more.
than he deserves more than that. Yes, he's good, but he's so much more than that.
Yeah, I don't think he should be involved in the catchphrase that somebody's old uncle used to say to him.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness, Rick.
I finally got the answer to Billy Wayne's question. All right,
Charlie Starr, lead.
Who I really like as far as
Had him in studio live.
Yes.
I don't know him as a human, but I love him as a performer.
He says that "What You Know Good" is one of those Southern sayings, and the inspiration behind that song. He was writing the song with Brent Cobb.
Oh yeah,
and Brent shouted across a field at his neighbor, "What you know good?"
There you go.
And then from there, they're like, "Hey, that's a good fit. Let's." The song and it talks about focusing on the positive.
Okay. All right.
I got it.
And Greg, and what's the song that Brent Cobb we know him for? King of Alabama.
I'm the king of Alabama.
Okay.
Has gone home.
And what you know good.
And what you know,
What you know
good.
Hey, what you know good.
Val Kilmer is dead.
What?
Sorry, you didn't know that?
I did not.
I'm sorry.
I always
by the
thought he
way.
was
I'm
really-
finding out right now.
I'm so sorry. Speedy wasn't
I
here
can't believe that.
to maybe clue you in on that and send you a video or something.
He was one of those that if he was
Oh,
in a
my
movie, I
goodness.
thought, well, that's probably pretty good.
Yes.
I like his movies.
Val Kilmer, 65, only 65 years old. Now, see, there was a day, if I said 65, I would have thought, well, he lived.
Well, he was ancient.
Hey, he lived a good life. But
Yeah.
sitting here at 60,
No.
when 65ers start dropping, it feels real close.
Yeah.
You know, he battled throat cancer.
Yeah, he did.
And I think the official, I keep getting different articles. I think he officially died of pneumonia.
Oh,
Oh,
my
really?
I think.
So it's one of those things where you're not in good health, your immune system's down, you're sickly. Pneumonia may be what took you out, but your health was in decline. One of those situations.
I think so.
Yeah, I think so.
Well,
Oh, True Romance.
the Val Kilmer to
Tombstone.
me, obviously Tombstone. Really, really like him in
Top
Tombstone.
Gun, of course.
Top Gun was great.
Yeah. Top Gun.
And there was some movie,
Willow.
and I got to be careful here
I
because
forgot about that. That was a weird one.
Willow.
Yeah, I could go into the Greg Burgess grinder here. I got to be so careful when I reference this movie, and I can't think of the name of it. It had in the movie, I want to say Al Pacino was in it.
Yeah. Was it Heat?
Ashley Judd was in it. Heat. That's it.
Heat's
I don't
a
think I've
good
ever
one.
seen it.
Am I okay?
Oh.
I'm okay to like that movie.
I don't
right?
think I've
Yeah.
ever-
Oh.
And Val
yes,
Kilmer in
yes.
that was, I thought, good too.
Yes.
I've
Yes.
never seen
Heat is a great movie.
Calm down.
Right.
Okay.
But you see where I was walking a little gingerly. If I started
What is
bringing
it
up the-
about? Heat sounds like a
it's
cool movie.
it's-
I mean, it ain't like it was,
it's
the
a cop.
summer I turned
cops,
pretty.
Cops. Val Kilmer, I think, is
Bank
the person.
robbing.
He's the person they're after, right? If I
Al Pac-
remember right.
You got Al Pacino, Robert De Niro, and
Oh, my
Al.
goodness.
Yeah. I haven't seen
Good-
it since
good movie.
probably 20 years, but it's great.
Yeah, and I don't remember a lot about it. You know, the one thing that I remember about it that it's weird. I should remember so much more about this. Is the character that Ashley Judd was playing, and this was before she went off the deep end. She went out and gave him a signal. They were inside the house, Al Pacino, and they had him, and they were ready to bust him. And she was supposed to let them know when he drove up. And she goes out onto the back porch and gives him like a signal that they couldn't see, that hey, don't come in here. I just remember that. I don't know. I don't know.
She's a yeah.
She did. She just like moved her hand down the rail, like, "Hey, wave it off." And she goes back in there, and they said, "Is that him?" She said, "No, it's not him."
Oh.
Why do I remember that?
I don't know.
Is the Rick Burgess Show.
Are you a yo-yo dieter? You diet, you lose weight, you gain it all back, put on a few extra pounds, then later you lose it, regain it again and again, and that cycle just keeps on going? Well, studies show that is actually dangerous and can increase your risk of heart attack, stroke, type 2 diabetes, and other health problems. Breaking free of your yo-yo diet pattern is the main reason doctors created Lean. Lean is a supplement that you can find at takelean.com. Use the code BIGVOX for 20% off. And folks, Lean weight loss is a natural studied supplement that helps maintain a healthy blood sugar, control appetite and cravings, and burn fat by converting the fat into energy. The science behind it, impressive. If you're tired of losing weight and gaining it back, and you want to lose the weight in a meaningful way, Lean was created for you. Give Lean a try today at takelean.com. That's takelean.com. Get 20% off with the code BIGVOX, or find that link at rickburgessshow.com. Anyone feel like March is just madness? Whether it's your work or your workouts getting interrupted, there's always something. But I use the Everyday Earbuds by Raycon, and they make a difference with active noise cancellation capable of drowning out the most maddening of sounds. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds are your quietening sidekick for the gym, work, or phone calls, offering premium audio that goes where you go. Their latest model, better than ever, with 32-hour battery life, multi-point connectivity. Speaking of battery, with Raycon's quick charge function, just 10 minutes of charging yields 90 minutes of battery, all starting at half the price of other premium audio brands. Raycon's everyday earbuds are available in a variety of vibrant colors. And if you're not liking your Raycons, they offer a 30-day happiness guarantee return policy, no questions asked. Go to buyraycon.com/bigvox. Get 20% off the best-selling everyday earbuds. Brought to you by Raycon. Buyraycon.com/bigvox. That's buyraycon.com/bigvox or rickburgessshow.com. We all need routines that bring us calm in a chaotic world. For millions of Americans, arming their Simply Safe home security system, it's more than just a step in their daily routine. It's a moment of peace. With Simply Safe, confidence is just a button press away. It's more than home security. It's the freedom to focus on what matters most. Simply Safe pairs cutting-edge technology with 24/7 professional monitoring to deliver that peace of mind every day. Their award-winning system includes groundbreaking features like Active Guard outdoor protection, where live monitoring agents use AI-powered cameras to spot and engage threats. And right now, Simply Safe is offering 50% off a new system with professional monitoring. Their 60-day risk-free trial means you can experience how Simply Safe fits in your life, worry-free. Visit simplysafe.com/bigvox to claim 50% off a new system with a professional monitoring plan and get your first month free. Simplysafe.com/bigvox or find the link at rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. There's no safe like Simply Safe. Listen up, folks. The first ever mega sale is happening from our friends at mypillow.com/bigvox. This is a huge sale on overstock clearance and brand new products. Cozy flannel sheets are 50% off. The new My Cross necklace, 30% off. The 6-piece My Towel sets are just $29.98. Also great deals on My Pillows. The standard $14.98 queen, $18.98 kings, $19.98. All purchases ship for free with this mega sale. Visit mypillow.com/bigvox or rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. What does living better mean to you? More money, a bigger house? Well, if you don't have your health, maybe you're dealing with constant pain, I don't think that's living better. Life is better when we feel good. If pain is affecting your life, I suggest you try Relief Factor, developed by a doctor who joined us here on the show several times. This is a 100% drug-free daily supplement that helps your body fight pain naturally. It uses natural ingredients to support your body's response to inflammation. Now, it doesn't just mask pain, it helps reduce and in many cases eliminate people's pain. Over 1 million people have turned to Relief Factor, feeling better every day, and you'll live better every day. Try Relief Factor. It's easy because they offer a special 3-week quick start for only $19.95, less than $1 a day. We've been partnering with the team at Relief Factor for 11 years, and believe me, this product works. It helps so many of our listeners. Why not let it help you? Give it a try today at relieffactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF or go to rickburgessshow.com for more info. The April 15th tax deadline is coming fast. Do you have unfiled tax returns? Can't pay the IRS? The IRS is more aggressive than ever, and the longer you wait, the worse it's going to get. You need to get ahead of this with the experts at Tax Network USA. In fact, Tax Network USA has a preferred direct line to the IRS, so they know which agents to deal with and which ones to avoid. But you need to move fast with April the 15th coming. This is a free service, and it's 100% confidential. Visit tnusa.com/bigbox. I need to do another class on that. That one has not been as successful. All right, so let's go. As we are working our way back, here's what lies ahead. Speedy, buy me lunch. Can you do it today, Huntsville, Alabama? That's where he will be. So if you're looking for Speedy and you want to get out there and get ready, 2 hours from right now on the live show, Speedy will be in Huntsville. He will be in the parking lot of Whole Foods, a place Greg's never been, right there off the Parkway in Huntsville, in the land of 100.3 The River. So if you want to go by, parking lot password till Speedy runs out of 20s. Of course, they're not his, but it's close. It's the closest thing you're ever going to get to Speedy buying you lunch. That's happening later today. We will hear from Speedy live. Andy Andrews live in studio. BS or be true. Chances for you to win. Opportunities on the wheel, which has been cash heavy lately. So there you go. Wednesday Bible study also back today, noon Central, 1 o'clock Eastern on the YouTube channel. It'll be today, Job chapter 7. All right, so yesterday, Greg and I both spent time with Mom. I know that I had to take Mom to some appointments. I will say that I'm telling you, Mom is really, really spry getting in and out of these trucks.
Yeah,
she bounces in and out, and
like a NASCAR driver.
she really it's
Jumping through the window.
well, I and of course you know how you have to address the elephant in the room. So as soon as I arrived at her little cottage, I said, "Well, just let's take our time because I don't want you to think I'm rushing you."
Oh, here you go.
And
you couldn't help it.
And she just looked at me and she goes, you know, and I said, well, Greg told me. Said, I understand you think I rush you a little bit. And she says, well, and you know, that little pause, well.
Yeah.
And I said, well, is it okay if we move briskly to the appointment? But what I got there early enough. I told her, let's take our time getting to the truck. We'll take our time going to the appointment. I don't want you to feel rushed. And so we had a discussion, and she said, well, and Greg, this is good and bad news. The good news is it's a win for you. The bad news is it's a win for you.
Yeah.
Because let me tell you what I did. I said, you know, I think what you're discovering is your 3 children, we all have different roles in your life that we play well. And I said, it's obvious that Greg is the better grocery shopper than I am, and I own that. And I own that.
And that's by default, I'm sure. But, you know.
And I said, he understands the grocery shopping pace that you prefer to go. Greg's willing to.
That's a brilliant move on your part.
I said he's willing to tolerate coupons. She even called me because she wanted me to get her, you know, I'm sure you've heard this. She has a mailbox there, but it's too high. She can barely reach it.
Yeah, it is. And it is pretty high.
Did you know she has like a stick that she puts back there and rakes the mail forward?
Yeah.
So, again, most of the mail is just junk mail, but yesterday, coupons were in there. You know how they send out the little leaflet?
Oh, yeah.
And so I took her mail and I started, you know, here's your mail, and I was going to take it and toss it. And she goes, well, there it is. There you go. You won't even let me have the coupons. And I went, no, I'm sorry. I didn't even know that's what this was. Yeah, and I was like, no, I'll put that back in there.
You're going to throw it away? It's not trash.
Well,
hey,
Rick, I got
here's a folding stool. A golden ticket or a big Vox seat person gave me a folding step stool as a joke, like a short joke.
Yeah.
And
wow.
I don't need it because I'm not short. I don't need it.
When did that happen?
I don't know.
Weeks ago?
I can't see
weeks
her,
ago, yeah.
I can't see her toting a step.
Here's
from
a
her house
it folds away.
Okay. I wish I'd have seen that interaction. How did you handle that?
I handled it well. I didn't like it on the
Pretty good
outside. I
stool.
handled it well. On the inside, I did not handle it well.
Did you fake laugh?
You could take it home. The kids could use it. Get it to reach stuff.
You don't want that,
I don't
though.
want them to reach stuff.
Right. Yeah, you don't
That's a
really
good
want
point, I
that.
guess.
You don't
I
really
want them
that.
to have access to anything.
Yeah, and so
But if she wants this folding stool, she can have it for her mailbox. Because I care. I know you don't, Rick.
no, I do care.
I just don't see her carrying a stool from her apartment or
Greg,
her cottage.
She's
all the
carrying
way.
a stick.
That's right. What if she just put it on the back of the
it's just a
stick?
little thing.
Well, she said that. Did she tell you about the guy that I guess lives in the cottage, and he was an older man too, and he said that he would switch mailboxes with her, and she said, I think that'll throw the U.S. Postal Service off a little bit. I don't think
you can't just switch.
I don't think we can just
No.
switch.
I mean, they pretty much told her that because she went and asked her when
Right,
she free.
right.
Oh,
And
she
they were,
asked.
they were like, well, boy, that's a big process now that all your mail is coming there.
Right.
You know.
And so it was.
Well, good news. We went to the store yesterday after you left.
I knew it.
And well, you mentioned she had to get her prescription back. And of course, the coupons were rocking. She had a whole big long thing. She was going through.
Wait a minute. It's official. Because we still had time.
I kind of talked to her.
But she had to go back because I stopped by and we were getting some of her prescriptions.
Yeah.
And one of them wasn't ready. And so they said that won't be ready till after 3:30, and then you said, "Hey, I'll take you back." So that spun into
while we're there.
Okay.
I don't need a lot. And
Okay.
she didn't. I've never seen her get this last. Normally she says I don't need a lot, and we have a huge buggy.
That is correct.
But we didn't.
Right.
But while we were doing that, we went and did the other.
Okay, good. All right, good. And then last night you had baseball with grandkids.
I did.
Which grandkid played last night?
Ellis.
So,
and
you
his
by the way,
team's pretty
you looked a little sleepy when I left. Did you get a nap or anything?
No.
Okay.
No. But
did you see his face when I mentioned nap? But go ahead.
They got a pretty good team. It was fun. And it's plus at that age. You look in the outfield, and they'll be sitting looking the other way.
Oh, I love it. So what? This is coach pitch.
Yeah.
And what that be? What?
This
Four,
is like
5-year-old,
5 and 6.
5 and 6. Okay.
Yeah.
You get like 3 strikes and then you put it on a tee.
No.
Do they have that? Any of
No,
that?
that's old. That's the way it was when we were coming up. You get to the tee if you couldn't
I know.
do anything.
Bring out the tee.
Right, and then you know what? But then in all fairness, what did that spawn from all of us? Not swinging the bat, waiting on the tee.
Yeah.
Sure.
But so anyway,
You know the tee's coming.
right? Yeah.
But yeah, they won again, so they got a good little team. They do.
Did Ellis did he pay attention and stay in the game?
He's it's his second year, and he's a
A little more into it than last year.
Yeah, a little more. 'Cause
Okay.
last year,
Oh boy, those
he
those youngin' games.
Oh.
You ever see him run to third base instead of first?
Oh yes.
Let me tell you what you can't get them to
Wrong
do.
way!
Is run through first base.
Oh.
They won't stop.
Oh, they're gonna stop on first. They're gonna stop on first.
And if you got somebody you're running towards home plate and the runner's coming down third, you got to tag him. You can't just step on the plate.
right.
Unless obviously if it's a forced situation.
Right.
And if you have a kid coming into home plate, he's probably going to slide. Even if there's no
yes.
need to slide, he's going to slide.
Why
slide.
even be out here if I can't slide?
If I'm not sliding into home,
I gotta slide.
What's the point of making a point?
I remember, and you all remember this when all of our in Adler get there when our kids played, and I guess the grandkids probably do it too. I haven't had that joy yet, but I can remember
It's fun to watch
if
them
they
play.
if they ever spotted you in the bleachers. They would come down the third base line, and you're getting excited because you think your kid's about to score, and all the grandparents are there like you were last night, and you're cheering. A lot of times they'll almost stop and smile at you for a minute, look at you, then slide.
Oh yeah. Wait.
Go!
Keep riding. It's okay. Keep riding.
It's fun to watch, and he's doing really good. He's paying attention and playing hard, and he wants to win. He likes to win.
Was there a,
Well, look, I do too.
Yeah.
was there a park Speedy there that a parent that cared way too much about it, yelling at everybody?
Oh, yeah, you always
yelling
have
at yelling at the ump.
Yeah, you always got that guy.
Do you ever want to say lighten up Francis's coach pitch?
Yeah,
I
they're
know.
5.
Yeah, this is not. I promise you, like if all of us look back right now, the impact of our athletic prowess at 5 and 6, it goes away. It's
Oh.
important, it's fun, but it really the world is not hanging in the balance on who wins this game.
No.
Yeah, and if you get somebody out by throwing them out, and it happened a few times, it's a huge accomplishment.
Oh, yeah.
Or even just tagging the bag on a force is a big deal.
Yeah, and I remember those years when mine first started playing. I'm sure you do too, Greg. Hey, let me just warn you, Adler. When you get to this, 10 runs is not insurmountable.
No, you're not out of it.
If you're up by 10, it doesn't mean anything because they're about to get their chance to bat.
Yeah, you have a big inning.
Here we go.
Right. And there's a lot of scoring. Tremendous amount of scoring.
Just put the ball in play. You got a chance.
You put the ball in play, especially if you can hit at that point where all the outfielders run after it together.
Yes.
And they all fight for it.
Yes. And their glove is down while they run.
Yeah.
Get your glove up and run to it, then get your glove down.
And you look and you don't know where his hat is. He's out there with no hat on.
No.
So that's good. All right.
And one kid's not paying attention. He's
Yeah, you got the hatless kid. He's in left center.
Oh, yeah. Somebody said on the text, and that's the kid that has noticed the butterfly. You don't want that to happen.
a beetle.
Yeah.
That's cool.
And then there's the kid squatting who's playing in dirt.
Yeah,
Yes.
a lot of that.
He's found a little dirt spot.
Got a little dirt.
We'll be back. That's a lot of fun, though.
Yeah.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
David is a real Prevagen user, and this is his story.
Nice to meet you. My name is David. I've been a pharmacist for 44 years, and I'm from Flowery Branch, Georgia. When I first started taking Prevagen, I noticed stuff just seemed to come together and fit like a jigsaw puzzle. When I have customers come in, I recommend Prevagen. Number one, because it's safe and effective, does not require a prescription, and I've been taking it quite a while myself, and I know it works. I wouldn't recommend something like Prevagen if I didn't think it was worth it because it works so good for me. And I love it when the customers come back in and tell me, David, that really works so good. Makes my day.
Prevagen, at stores everywhere without a prescription. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Testimonialist was compensated for their time.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm.
Are you a victim of the timeshare trap and think there's no way out? I'm Chuck McDowell, founder of Wesley Financial Group, the original timeshare cancellation expert. And I'm here to tell you that there is a way out. All you need to do is give my office a call. I will send you a timeshare exit information kit absolutely free, explaining how the timeshare industry works and your options for cancellation.
Call Wesley now for your free info kit. 800-231-3322. 800-231-3322.
Paid for by Wesley Financial Group.
Did you know you can get your prescriptions for less at your local pharmacy? You can with GoodRx. It's the free app that can save you money on your medications. Just search for your prescription, choose the pharmacy and the price that works best for you, and then show your GoodRx coupon to your pharmacist at the drop-off counter. GoodRx works at over 70,000 pharmacies, including Walmart, Rite Aid, and Walgreens, and it works whether you have insurance or not. It's easy to save. Next time you drop off your prescription, check GoodRx. To start saving today, go to GoodRx.com. GoodRx is not insurance.
Listen up, fellow Gen Xers. Elizabeth Banks here. The recommended age for pneumococcal pneumonia vaccination has been lowered to 50 and older, even if you're healthy. It's up to us to lead the way. We've done this before. Music videos, fanny packs, even the World Wide Web. Let's do it again and get vaccinated, because we're at over 6 times greater risk for pneumococcal pneumonia. Gen X, this is our shot. Visit vaxassist.com and schedule a vaccine today. Sponsored by Pfizer.
I had the worst dream last night. You were in a car crash, and the kids and I were on our own. We had to move out of the house because I couldn't afford it anymore.
It's awful, hon.
My brother got life insurance from Ethos, and it only took 10 minutes. And he got $2 million in coverage for around $2 a day. It's all online. No medical exam. He just answered a few health questions right from his house.
Ethos, here we come.
Visit ethos.com/news. That's ethos.com/news.
Sample rate is a 10-year term life policy for 35-year-old healthy, non-smoking male. Billed monthly.
We all need routines that bring us calm in a chaotic world. For millions of Americans, arming their Simply Safe home security system, it's more than just a step in their daily routine. It's a moment of peace. With Simply Safe, confidence is just a button press away. It's more than home security. It's the freedom to focus on what matters most. Simply Safe pairs cutting-edge technology with 24/7 professional monitoring to deliver that peace of mind every day. Their award-winning system includes groundbreaking features like Active Guard outdoor protection, where live monitoring agents use AI-powered cameras to spot and engage threats. And right now, Simply Safe is offering 50% off a new system with professional monitoring. Their 60-day risk-free trial means you can experience how Simply Safe fits in your life, worry-free. Visit simplysafe.com/bigbox to claim 50% off a new system with a professional monitoring plan and get your first month free. simplysafe.com/bigbox, or find the link at rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. There's no safe like Simply Safe. We love our Helix mattresses. Now, if your spine needs extra TLC, then you need a Helix Sleep mattress from helixsleep.com/bigbox. Now, Helix has several different mattress models to choose from, and each mattress is designed for specific sleep positions and comfort preferences. In fact, Helix lineup has 20 unique mattresses, including the award-winning Luxe Collection, the Helix Elite Collection, a mattress designed for big and tall sleepers, even a mattress made just for kids. Greg, are you nervous about it?
Don't be nervous about buying a mattress online. Don't be. I did it, and if I can do it, anybody can. The Helix Sleep Quiz takes just 2 minutes, and it's going to match you with a mattress that is right for you. I really love our mattress.
Well, there you go. Don't be nervous about it at all. And try it risk-free, because they give everyone 100 nights on a free trial. Plus, between Greg's review, what more could you ask for? If Greg likes it, and he didn't like anything. More than 12,000 five-star reviews are still there. It's time to head to helixsleep.com/bigbox and save 20% off your mattress today. Lighten up a little bit there, Francis. Still to come, Speedy, buy me lunch. Coming from Huntsville, Alabama today. He'll be there if you catch the live show local time, 7:35, Whole Foods parking lot. So he'll be, it's just off the parkway there. So we'll hear from him coming up a little bit later today. Andy Andrews also back in today for BS or Be True, chance to win and spin the wheel of bundles, bits, and bucks. And it has been on a cash-heavy streak. So we're talking about Greg going to see one of his grandkids playing coach pitch Little League, entry level, your 5 and your 6-year-olds. And we're talking about, and a lot of you are texting about and emailing all the things that happened with this. And it harkens us back to all the many years of us doing this and all the stories of raising kids. And Greg, do you remember we talked, we've had so many, you had so many great Taylor stories and when he was playing Little League, and of course we went through multiple kids over on my side that played, and
a lot of games,
and really of all of them, and they all spawned in their own stories. But for some reason, Boomer, my oldest son, he created some of the most outrageous, because he was a little mix. Taylor, your son, when he was little, was really wanted to be into everything, and even though he had a really loud personality, but when it came to sports, he was pretty serious about doing it. And then Boomer, they're almost the same age. Well, they went 2 months of each other, 1 month, even 2 months. He was he had a little more of a laissez-faire attitude about the whole thing. Now, when he became older, he was kind of intense like Taylor, but when he was young, he really wasn't. And you really could just have to get ready for anything. And so it was this exact same age where your grandson is right now. And out of this is prep for you, okay? So this was when I guess Boomer was he might have been 5. I want to say he was only 4. And it was more like T-ball then. I don't think he was in coach pitch yet. I think it might have been T-ball.
Yeah.
And so he was potty trained, but he was not a lock. You know what I mean? You could get in a situation where he'd wait too long or whatever.
Get in the bind.
And so all these dads are over here giving all this advice about swinging level and whatever. And I just pulled Boomer off to the side and I said, hey, man, don't wet your pants.
Yeah.
That was my only instructions. Have fun. But don't wet your pants. If you need to go to the bathroom, let somebody
try to stretch it out.
Let somebody know.
Good advice.
Okay. And so so he and I thought it was the first time, I'd gone through. My daughter had played a little bit. Of course, the girls, they had bows on their hats in those days, and it was a little less intense. And this first time I had a son playing, and I was like, I don't want to be the typical, And of course, before you know it, you're like, well, that's a pretty good hit right there.
Yeah.
And so I tell you one thing, we needed that hit. We're only up by 11.
Yeah.
It's
tight.
So he hits one. It goes out like you said. If you just put it into play. And he runs around and, 4 or 5 right fielders run after it. And somehow by throwing it around, he ends up on second. And I'm like, all right, there you go. There we go. So I start talking to people around me and, everybody, well, we needed that. And so I hear Sherry go, oh, my goodness. Now oh, my goodness. And I was like, what? And she said, well, our son is not wetting his pants. And I went, what? And I look up on second, and he's not wetting his pants into right center field.
Well, he did what he was told.
And he's on the base, so he's up off the ground.
Most of them hide in the outfield when they do that.
And
get up against the fence.
And when they're little like that, their distance is amazing.
Oh, the pressure.
I mean, the pressure, and how they'll rock back, because every dad, if you ever had any hedges like out in the front of your house, let's all stand there and see how many of us can actually pee over the hedges.
Sure.
That kind of stuff.
Yeah.
And so I'm talking about, I think to myself, somebody drive him home. I mean, somebody get a hit. I don't know what to do with this situation. And
did the umpire go timeout?
He didn't know what to do. It's like everybody's looking around.
Time.
And then when you think it couldn't get any worse, we had a couple of right fielders and one center fielder they started too.
They reminded them that they had to go also.
And it looked like at one moment, like you go past a football field when the sprinklers are on. And I thought, my goodness, this is not our introduction into this community. And so when we finished up, and of course when Boomer was little, he had white curly hair. Yeah. If you can believe that.
I know, I remember that.
Yeah, and so he's got his little cap on and his hair sticking out the side and comes off the field, and I'm like, well, how about that? And he said, "Hey, Daddy." And I said, "What?" He said, "I didn't wet my pants." I said, "No, you sure didn't."
No, you didn't. You waited around the base.
No, you did not.
You did. It was a little dusty out there, and you kind of settled in.
There you
Watered
go.
the grass for us.
Here you go. Have a lifesaver.
Now, my favorite Blake,
what do you do at that point?
one of my favorite Blakes is when he fell asleep in the dugout on a late game. You remember them late games? They couldn't find him. He didn't have a
We
dugout.
need a batter. and the coach was like, "Where's Burgess?" So he's asleep, coach, in the dugout. Yeah, Boomer was
He was late.
He was an early riser and early to bed. And then we had that 7:30 game. And then there's that time that we couldn't find him, and we looked, he's in the stands eating a hot dog.
Eating a hot dog.
That Dad had given him money for during the game.
Sure.
That was. But don't you love, like, when you see both of them now? They're Taylor and Blake are 34.
Yeah, something like that.
Are they 34?
I think so.
How weird. But I mean, when you see them as men, and you remember how they both were as little boys, it's
loud.
Yeah, they're so much more serious now and so much more intense.
Oh yeah.
But of course, now Taylor's always been intense, but in different ways.
Yeah, but he liked that.
Yeah, but it's so just know that I would advise you, Adler, when this era starts for you and you're two, just enjoy it. But I can literally say, when it comes to little league experiences, don't let people ruin it, and just get ready for anything.
Yeah.
Just get ready for anything.
Exactly.
Just have fun.
And I will
Enjoy it.
I will tell you, though, there's a magic moment for every dad. A magic moment for every dad. And I can imagine as a granddad how it is too, especially since it's your son, because he still takes the name Burgess.
Yeah.
There is a moment when you see the first time there's a little uniform with that last name on the back.
Yep, last night.
I can't. I don't know why, but it's a moving moment.
Oh
yeah. And anybody who says it's not, they're just not telling the truth.
I know it.
And you see them come out there, because your first thing is, I'm not going to be like that.
Yeah.
And then you see them in that little uniform, and of course everybody's getting their little pictures.
Oh,
and
yeah.
the first time that they turn around, and there's that last name on the back of a uniform.
I know. Yeah.
It's pretty special.
He's going pro.
It's fun. Yeah, he's going to college, man.
He's going pro, I can tell.
What about that guy that claims his kid's going pro when he's 5?
Right. Yeah. Well,
he's a really good 5-year-old.
I will say this, and it was probably one of the dealing with sport and how we are, and it was, I guess where were we? We were in Nashville, I think. And David Pollock, I remember him saying that the percentage of our sons and daughters playing any level of sport at a professional level is so minute.
Oh boy!
I mean, it's a fraction.
Yep.
He said, but there's a 100% chance they'll stand before Christ one day.
Yeah, he made a good point.
And I that was very. I thought, man, that right there, that is a, well, what a point.
Yeah.
And so we're spending all this effort on the fraction. And it's okay if you're doing that, and you're also spending the time on the 100%, But if it's all on the fraction and none of it's on the 100%, that's you got to get a little more balance there.
Yeah,
I thought that was a great statement.
Yeah, it was a great statement.
All right, we'll be back, top of the hour. Thanks for being with us on a brand new show.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
The April 15th tax deadline's coming fast. You have unfiled tax returns, can't pay the IRS. The IRS is more aggressive now than ever, and the longer you wait, the worse it's going to get. Wage garnishments, bank levies, even property seizures are on the table. But going up against the IRS alone is a mistake. You need to get ahead of this with the experts at Tax Network USA. In fact, Tax Network USA has a preferred direct line to the IRS, so they know which agents to deal with and which to avoid, whether you owe $10,000 or $10 million. Their genius strategies are designed to quickly settle your tax problems in your favor. Tax Network USA's attorneys and negotiators have already resolved over $1 billion in tax debt. But you need to move fast with April 15th coming. Talk with one of their strategists. This is a free service. It's 100% confidential. Visit tnusa.com/bigvox or call 1-800-958-1000 or rickburgessshow.com under the sponsors. We love our Helix mattresses. Now, if your spine needs extra TLC, then you need a Helix Sleep mattress from helixsleep.com/bigvox. helix.com/BigVox. Now, Helix has several different mattress models to choose from, and each mattress is designed for specific sleep positions and comfort preferences. In fact, Helix lineup has 20 unique mattresses, including the award-winning Luxe Collection, the Helix Elite Collection, a mattress designed for big and tall sleepers, even a mattress made just for kids. Greg, are you nervous about it?
Don't be nervous about buying a mattress online. Don't be. I did it, and if I can do it, anybody can. The Helix Sleep Quiz takes just 2 minutes, and it's going to match you with a mattress that is right for you. I really love our mattress.
Well, there you go. Don't be nervous about it at all. And try it risk-free because they give everyone 100 nights on a free trial. Plus, between Greg's review, what more could you ask for? If Greg likes it, and he didn't like anything. More than 12,000 five-star reviews are still there. It's time to head to helixsleep.com/BigVox and save 20% off your mattress today. Anyone feel like March is just madness? Whether it's your work or your workouts getting interrupted, there's always something. But I use the Everyday Earbuds by Raycon, and they make a difference with active noise cancellation capable of drowning out the most maddening of sounds. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds are your quietening sidekick for the gym, work, or phone calls, offering premium audio that goes where you go. Their latest model, better than ever, with 32-hour battery life, multi-point connectivity. Speaking of battery, with Raycon's quick charge function, just 10 minutes of charging yields 90 minutes of battery, all starting at half the price of other premium audio brands. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds are available in a variety of vibrant colors. And if you're not liking your Raycons, they offer a 30-day happiness guarantee return policy, no questions asked. Go to buyraycon.com/BigVox. Get 20% off the best-selling Everyday Earbuds. Brought to you by Raycon. Buyraycon.com/BigVox. That's buyraycon.com/BigVox or rickburgessshow.com. Folks, listen up. The first ever mega sales happening now at mypillow.com/BigVox. This is a huge sale on overstock clearance and brand new products. Cozy flannel sheets, 50% off. The 6-piece My Towel sets are just $29.98. You'll also find great deals on My Pillows with the standard $14.98. Queens are $18.98. The King, $19.98. How about this? Do you know that they sell handcrafted, made in the USA crosses? The new My Cross necklace is 30% off, and you have a few options to choose from. A great way to start your day is with their delicious My Coffee. Don't forget, it's 100% Arabica coffee in whole bean, ground, or pods, and it's 50% off. You got plenty of reasons to do this, but here's another one. Great reason to get this mega sale. All purchases, regardless of size, they're going to ship for free during the mega sale. Go to mypillow.com/BigVox. mypillow.com/BigVox. That's mypillow.com/BigVox or rickburgessshow.com. rickburgessshow.com. Look under the sponsors. Are you a yo-yo dieter? You diet, you lose weight, you gain it all back, put on a few extra pounds, then later you lose it, regain it again and again, and that cycle just keeps on going. Well, studies show that is actually dangerous and can increase your risk of heart attack, stroke, type 2 diabetes, and other health problems. Breaking free of your yo-yo diet pattern is the main reason doctors created Lean. Lean is a supplement that you can find at takelean.com. Use the code BIGVOX for 20% off. And folks, Lean weight loss is a natural studied supplement that helps maintain a healthy blood sugar, control appetite and cravings, and burn fat by converting the fat into energy. The science behind it, impressive. If you're tired of losing weight and gaining it back, and you want to lose the weight in a meaningful way, Lean was created for you. Give Lean a try today at takelean.com. That's takelean.com. Get 20% off with the code BIGVOX or find that link at rickburgessshow.com. We all need routines that bring us calm in a chaotic world. For millions of Americans arming their Simply Safe home security system, it's more than just a step in their daily routine. It's a moment of peace. With Simply Safe, confidence is just a button press away. It's more than home security. It's the freedom to focus on what matters most. Simply Safe pairs cutting-edge technology with 24/7 professional monitoring to deliver that peace of mind every day. Their award-winning system includes groundbreaking features like Active Guard Outdoor Protection, where live monitoring agents use AI-powered cameras to spot and engage threats. And right now, Simply Safe is offering 50% off a new system with professional monitoring. Their 60-day risk-free trial means you can experience how Simply Safe fits in your life, worry-free. Visit simplysafe.com/BigVox to claim 50% off a new system with a professional monitoring plan and get your first month free. simplysafe.com/BigVox or find the link at rickburgessshow.com.
Greg Adler and Rick Burgess. Buckle up, America. America, it's time for the show.
Here we go. Brand new hour. Thank you for being with us. The gang all here for another one.
Well, welcome to the Rick Burgess Show.
Let's all sing it.
Broadcasting from the real world.
Everybody.
With Speedy, Greg Adler, and Rick Burgess.
Everybody sing it.
Buckle up, America.
It's time.
It's time for the show.
Let's all sing it.
Welcome to the Rick Burgess Show.
Yeah, come on.
Broadcasting from the real world.
That's right, baby.
With Speedy, Greg Adler, and Rick Burgess. Buckle up, America. It's time for the show.
So we have a lot to do going forward today. Speedy is actually going to be on location. So if you catch the show out of Huntsville, 100.3 The River, Speedy will be with you coming up a little bit later on, about an hour and 20 minutes from now, somewhere in there. And if you want to go by and see him, it will be Speedy Bobby lunch. Now, there is some concern that we sent Speedy off, with 520s. That
oh, Rick,
yeah,
I don't know about that.
Right. So anyway, so Speedy has those. Parking lot password is what will happen. And if you want the opportunity to go by and go head to head with Speedy, you can do that. So he's going to be set up. He'll be at Whole Foods right off the Parkway there, 7:35 for the live show, and we'll be checking in with Speedy. Checking in. And then coming up a little bit later on, Andy Andrews stops by for more opportunities for everybody to win with BS or Be True. and I know, it's a little bit different than Greg Burgess Right Again, but Andy does a pretty good job. I can't
tell if he's telling the way he tells the story. There's no way it doesn't help you to make the right call,
right?
Because they're all convincing and they all seem like they're true,
right? And in my world, I don't know whether Andy's ability to make up the ones that aren't true, I should be impressed by it, or concerned.
What else has Andy told us it wasn't true, right?
How can he?
We weren't playing BS or Be True.
Yeah.
But
okay, so we're going to do that, both of those, before the show's over today. Okay, so we have. I don't think we can do a Vox verdict with just the three of us, Adler. Unless do you want to become a vote on this? Because we could just discuss this guy's dilemma. As just the team and just tell him how we feel, as opposed to making it a full-blown court scene today.
Well, I think that with the two of you guys, that would give us a bicameral jury.
What?
And,
a what? A what?
And that would give
easy with that, buddy.
That would give us quorum and a quota.
Yeah, that's true.
So with the two of you guys, y'all decide, and if y'all disagree, then I could be the third split vote.
Okay.
Okay.
I get that.
Are you willing to do that?
Yeah. Plus habeas corpus.
Everybody knows that.
All right. So, do you want to put your stuff on? Do you want?
Okay.
We can do it.
He's putting on his gear.
Okay. All right. So we'll do this. So Adler is suiting up, and we do have a request for a Vox verdict, and we're going to rule on. Here is the accusation that is before us. The listener is a man named Taylor. Well, there's Taylor again. And he wants to know whether he was a BIP or no, he wasn't. Literally N-A-W. BIP or no. Okay? So, and it's a pretty complicated scene.
Oh, classic case of BIP or not.
Yeah.
BIP or not. I pride myself on identifying bippage.
I know you do.
So,
as a matter of fact, you wake up every day with a very sensitive bippage radar. So let's
a little bit of bitch.
Court is now in a session of adjournment. Go ahead.
All right, Dan.
All right, did you
Go ahead.
Okay. Where's your wig?
Oh, I forgot to put it on.
I thought that was a wig.
I was trying to hurry. I was trying to hurry.
I thought to
That's
myself,
your real hair. I thought that was
when
a
I
wig.
saw his hair, I thought, boy, his wig's gotten dirty.
Yeah, you need to wash that
But,
wig.
Okay, so
Honestly, the hairs get in my eyes and my mouth.
Oh,
regretting it?
Yeah, regretting the wig, yes.
yes.
Regretting the wig, yes. The rest of it, the get up is fine.
Okay.
Yeah.
Would you? Are you asking us to consider that you not wear the wig anymore?
Do I have to wear the wig? Is my question.
The answer is yes. I'm sorry.
Oh my goodness!
Okay,
Well,
okay.
I mean, it gets all up in the headphones. The headphones pull out the hairs every time.
Okay, I'm
but
sorry,
if you
buddy.
don't, it looks like Bodie from Fire Country being the judge. If you've ever seen Fire Country, same haircut.
The only way I knew that, okay, is yesterday when we were at Mom's. It came up on the
Did
screen.
you see the
That's
haircut?
on the picture, and he does look just like him. Okay, Bodie, you ready?
All right, Bodie, here we go.
All right, here is the story that we. Here's what we must consider. Okay, backstory. I'll try not to be lengthy.
Okay.
I used to have a truck, but had timing issues, and my mechanic told me I ought to trade it in before I really had to shell out some money to rebuild the timing system.
Yeah.
But when I traded,
Or sell it to somebody that don't know it's tore up. Go ahead.
Greg, that's not no. I couldn't afford much, so I ended up with a small SUV. I love working on projects that sometimes require things larger than the SUV can reasonably accommodate. So that's where we are. So that's the background, okay? And he says, I do what I can with this smaller SUV, and then I'll supplement by borrowing my dad's truck if I need it. Meaning,
I got
there's
it.
only
If
so
I
many
need
things
a
you can
truck
haul
I
it.
have available, I'm available.
Today, here's what we're ruling
Have an
on.
option.
BIP or no?
Okay,
BIP or
Bipster.
no, okay? Today, I ran into a situation. I was cleaning up our storage in the backyard, moving yard tools out of the garage, something you'd never hear me say, by the way.
Yeah, I was
and,
and,
and I
Rick was
just,
like, what's that?
I decided to buy a vertical shed at Costco. Now, you and
What's
Adler,
a vertical shed?
I don't know. Adler, do you know what a vertical?
Oh, I've seen those. Yes.
Okay, thank you,
What
Judge.
is it?
I went to Costco yesterday.
Did you see a vertical shed?
Yeah, it's just a shed.
Okay, it's just a
little
shed.
portable shed.
Yeah.
Don't get caught up on the word vertical.
No.
Okay.
It's a shed.
He said it came flat packed, and I removed the car seats and thought surely the box will fit. It did not.
Oh.
Couldn't close the doors.
Instead of calling someone with a truck to get the shed home, I decided, and here comes our ruling, he's in the Costco parking lot. I decided to unbox it in the parking lot.
What?
The unboxed pieces fit easily, but I spent a good 30 minutes fitting everything in and trying and tying the hatchback down with baling twine. There was a guy,
I bet you were a sight.
and that's what he's wanting us to rule on. There was a guy in a Cybertruck watching me, and if I'm being honest, I'd rather be in the predicament than to be caught driving one of those things.
Yeah, I'm not impressed with those either.
I did break down the box before you wonder on that and stuff it in with the other pieces so the cart returners didn't have to deal with my trash.
Okay.
That's an important thing to
It
consider.
is.
Okay. But I can't help but think people driving by thinking, look at this clown. I'm trying to tidy up my home and did what I had to do to make it happen. What do you guys think? To everyone at Costco in the parking lot, was I BIP or no? He said, I'll take it like a man.
No, I don't think you're a bip.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, now, if you'd have left your stuff or you're holding me up because your stupid bell and twine's breaking,
Right,
stuff like that,
right.
you're a bip.
Yeah,
But
'cause-
it went, if you're telling me the transition from box to unboxing, it actually went smooth and it worked.
He claims it did, and he said really the only thing that I guess would have been annoying is you just looking over going, what is this idiot doing?
Well, I mean, it probably looked like the Beverly Hillbillies over there piling stuff all up on their vehicle.
But it
tying
does- it
down.
doesn't feel like-
Anytime you're tying something down with baling twine.
Yeah. But it doesn't feel like he really got in anybody's way.
No,
Right.
I
Did
don't
he?
see
That's
why-
important.
No, I don't see him as a bip.
So you say no.
I would look at him and go, "Wow, that's kind of interesting. Look at this guy." But I wouldn't.
You would
consider
make fun of him,
No, I would make fun of it.
but
No
you
doubt.
wouldn't consider
Yes.
him annoyance. Like to
No,
the
it wouldn't.
level.
In fact, I would enjoy it.
Yeah.
Would there be a moment that
honest.
you might even say, I'm going to stay with this if I'm not in a hurry, see if this guy pulls this off?
Yes,
Okay.
I would have been
actually-
intrigued.
Intrigued, not annoyed.
Yes.
Okay.
I've actually been in a similar situation. Bought a safe from Costco.
A safe.
A safe, yes.
You got this.
This safe weighed probably 200-300 pounds.
Good
What are you
grief.
doing?
It was, if I had to guess.
Well, you got a bunch
And
of
I had
jewelry
it
and
down
stuff.
in the basket. I put it down in the basket. So I get to my car. I'm like, buddy, it's just you. You better be able to lift this
What are
safe
you gonna do?
up out of this shopping.
Oh,
And I
no.
got it, but buddy, it was hard.
George,
and I
that's
felt
why your
the,
back hurts.
I felt the eyes. When you make that, when you make these purchases at Costco, you forget that you have your car. You have to get to your car, and then that's a moment. And you're like, oh my goodness, how am I going to fit all these groceries and this basketball goal that I just bought for the show in my car?
Yes.
So I've been there before, buddy, but you're not a BIP. You got rid of the trash. That's what I think, but I forgot that Rick hasn't ruled yet, so I'm not going to slam the
I'm
thing
with you
yet.
guys.
Yeah.
I'm probably the closest thing he's got to a BIP vote. But it sounds like he handled his business.
Yes.
He didn't inconvenience anybody else. He's a bit of a spectacle.
Yes.
He's a bit of a spectacle.
Yeah.
But I think spectacle, not BIP. So I think we all are going to rule that he was not a BIP.
Good job.
Yeah. A spectacle, yes.
Now, the person he sold that old messed up truck to, now he was a bip to them.
Yes.
Now that's different.
Yeah.
We weren't asked to rule on that.
Okay, sorry.
So I think you're clear, Taylor.
Not sure why you called it a vertical shed. Like,
I don't know
what
what that
other
is.
kind of shed do we have?
That's a good point. Horizontal?
A horizontal shed?
No shocker. I
That's
can't
a-
even speak to this
that's a chest.
conversation.
No.
That's a chest,
I
buddy.
fully expected both of you to go, oh, I'll tell you what a vertical shed is. Y'all don't know either.
Never heard of a vertical shed?
Portable shed.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
If you're a yo-yo dieter, you should know that can be dangerous. It can actually increase your risk of health issues, including heart attacks, strokes, type 2 diabetes, and others. Lean weight loss is a natural studied supplement that helps maintain a healthy blood sugar, control appetite and cravings, and burn fat. If you're tired of losing weight and then gaining it back, Lean was created for you. Give Lean a try at TakeLean.com. That's TakeLean.com. Get 20% off with the code BIGBOX. That's TakeLean.com, or go to our link at RickBurgessShow.com. The April 15th tax deadline is coming fast. Do you have unfiled tax returns? Can't pay the IRS? The IRS is more aggressive than ever, and the longer you wait, the worse it's going to get. You need to get ahead of this with the experts at Tax Network USA. In fact, Tax Network USA has a preferred direct line to the IRS, so they know which agents to deal with and which ones to avoid. But you need to move fast with April the 15th coming. This is a free service, and it's 100% confidential. Visit tnusa.com/bigbox.
Paid for by Christian Care Ministry.
Let's see, if something costs less, a lot less, but people are actually happier with it, that sounds like something to look into. And that's MetaShare. Maybe you've heard joining MetaShare can save you or your family up to $500 a month, and that's huge. But it's also true, people are just happier with it. They love being part of something that reflects and promotes their values and what they believe in. MetaShare works, too. It's been around for 30 years now, and members have shared more than $7 billion of each other's bills. People love having telehealth and a huge nationwide PPO network. So, yeah, really, you can save a ton and like it better. Imagine being happy with how you're taking care of your health care, whether you're self-employed or part of the gig economy, or you just want a plan that you're happy with. Here you go. You can call right now and get a price within 2 minutes. A very, very smart use of 2 minutes. Here's the number you need. It's 855-51-BIBLE. That's 855-51-BIBLE. 855-51-BIBLE.
When you hear that a small Blizzard treat is just 85 cents in the DQ app, you might just feel like you're dreaming. 85-cent Blizzard treats. Trust us when we say you're not. But get to DQ quickly, because this dream is only a reality for so long. Hurry and get your small Blizzard treat for just 85 cents with a $1 purchase when you sign up for DQ Rewards. For a limited time at participating locations. Terms apply.
David is a real Prevagen user, and this is his story.
Nice to meet you. My name is David. I've been a pharmacist for 44 years, and I'm from Flowery Branch, Georgia. When I first started taking Prevagen, I noticed stuff just seemed to come together and fit like a jigsaw puzzle. When I have customers come in, I recommend Prevagen. Number one, because it's safe and effective, does not require a prescription, and I've been taking it quite a while myself, and I know it works. I wouldn't recommend something like Prevagen if I didn't think it was worth it, because it works so good for me. And I love it when the customers come back in and tell me, David, that really works so good. Makes my day.
Prevagen, at stores everywhere without a prescription. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Testimonialist was compensated for their time.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm.
Are you a victim of the timeshare trap and think there's no way out? I'm Chuck McDowell, founder of Wesley Financial Group, the original timeshare cancellation expert. And I'm here to tell you that there is a way out. All you need to do is give my office a call. I will send you a timeshare exit information kit absolutely free, explaining how the timeshare industry works and your options for cancellation.
Call Wesley now for your free info kit. 800-231-3322. 800-231-3322.
Paid for by Wesley Financial Group.
Starting with one store in 1978, Boot Barn has become the largest Western and workwear retailer in the nation. Supporting those who feed, build, and protect America, we offer the largest selection of cowboy boots, work boots, Western wear, workwear, and outdoor gear. With over 500,000 pairs of boots and thousands of top-quality jeans and clothing, it's an honor to support the people who make our country so great. Boot Barn. Keep West.
Escape the madness that is March. Get yourself some everyday earbuds by Raycon with active noise cancellation that drowns out the most maddening sounds. Raycon's everyday earbuds are your quietening sidekick for the gym, work, and everywhere in between. The latest model's better than ever with a 32-hour battery life and multi-point connectivity at just half the price of other premium brands. Go to buyraycon.com/bigvox to get 20% off the best-selling everyday earbuds brought to you by Raycon. That's buyraycon.com/bigvox. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. We are here today, Speedy on location, an opportunity for parking lot password. Hey, Speedy, buy me lunch. Oh, what a lofty goal. But it's coming up later live from Huntsville, Alabama, 100.3 The River. About an hour from now, a little more than an hour. So if you're looking to find Speedy, start getting your game plan there today. And you can go by and hopefully be selected for parking lot password, Whole Foods parking lot off the Parkway there in Huntsville, a little over an hour from right now if you're catching the show live. So we'll check in with him coming up.
Rick, do you realize if Speedy actually was buying your lunch, we wouldn't do this a lot?
No,
he's the guy, but if he was in charge of funding it, we'd do it twice a year. Maybe twice a year.
Yeah, it would be Speedy bought lunch one time.
Yeah. Remember the time Speedy bought lunch?
Yeah, that was great.
We actually have a Hey Burge coming up a little bit later on, and somebody is going to ask a question, and there's two in there that involve Speedy. I can't decide whether we would have more fun discussing them without his contribution, because we could have him on, he could finish up, this and say, hey, Speedy, why we got you?
Why we got you at Whole Foods?
And there's some joy in that, but there's something special about Speedy being unable to stop us and chime in, and we just take it and run with it.
Yeah.
And one of them I've never noticed before in the Hey Burge, and so I think it will drive him crazy.
Okay.
So y'all kind of, what do y'all think? Would you rather us just do Speedy buy me lunch? Hey, man, it's been good. Enjoy your time up there, baby. We'll see when you get back. Hey, baby. And then we come back and we do a Hey Burge with a couple of Speedy emails in there.
Yeah.
And we openly discuss him without him being able to chime.
Oh, okay.
I can't decide whether I dig that.
Or would you rather him chime?
Or rather him try to get involved. So I don't know.
If you have him on the phone, that's kind of the best of both worlds because he's kind of powerless, but he also has to be part of it.
True.
True. But I am looking forward to all day today. We can talk about music without having to dumb down the conversation for Speedy.
That's true. So he, we got to talk about men at work.
We can talk about dangers of smoking without it being awkward.
How to confront a friend.
Yes. All that stuff.
Also, we can openly discuss baseball without Speedy having to tell us all the things we have wrong.
Right. Yes. We can talk about spending a little bit of money on something without it being like a whole gift, like a whole guilt trip. From Speedy about that.
Yeah. And it was good to go through that Costco story without Speedy asking how much it cost.
Yeah, we didn't even worry about it.
So
he wasn't worried about whether it fit in his car. He wouldn't know what the price.
By the way, horizontal and vertical shed. Evidently that's a thing, but I don't know know about it.
We don't know a lot about sheds in here, I've noticed.
No, people are sending us something about a horizontal shed, and I don't know. I don't know anything about a shed. Period.
I need a shed.
I hope,
but I'm just...
I hope a shed's never in my life ever. I hope I never have to deal with a shed.
Okay, I'm seeing it now.
I need a
All
shed.
right. Well, to me, it's just so this is a horizontal shed, but that's just like a chest or something like that you just open up. You see, it's not tall like a
does
closet.
Does it not have a top on it?
It does have a top on it.
Oh,
but
there it is. I didn't see the top.
Yeah, I mean, it's more of like a chest to me. That's not a shed. A shed is something you get in, like a closet.
So that's the horizontal shed you're showing?
That's a horizontal shed.
So a vertical is the kind of shed we're more familiar with.
Yes, a vertical shed is a normal shed. A horizontal shed is more of like a chest to me that could fit under a window.
And it doesn't hold a lot. It doesn't look. I know there's probably different sizes, but that particular one, I mean, you got a few little. Let's say you're trying to make room in your garage, that's not going to help you a lot.
How does it feel right now that no one is saying, well, Hobie's got one?
Yeah, that's true. Hobie loves his.
Hobie told me.
Doesn't that feel good?
Hobie loves his horizontal shed.
Hobie's got two sheds. Hobie's got a horizontal and a vertical.
Yeah.
That to me is like
one's full of tennis rackets.
I built something kind of like this, and I put all the kids' toys in it, but I don't call it a shed. It's just a big old toy box. It's a box.
For the yard stuff?
Yeah.
No, that would be good for that.
I just don't.
What's yours look like that you built yourself? How's
it
looks
good.
I know a lot of square.
I built my kids a toy chest.
Toy chest box.
They needed it, and I provided it.
I had some leftover wood from the deck project, so I just used that. So it kind of matches. It's nice.
Where is it?
Overbuilt it. In fact, you could probably drive a truck up on this box. That's not necessary, Chris. You didn't have to use 4x4s.
Right.
Oh, wow.
And where is it located?
It's on the deck. It is on the deck.
Okay.
Yeah. So
weatherproof?
Yeah, it's wood. I stained it.
Oh, watch out now.
Watch out.
Hey, I want to brag.
Yeah.
Because I know
I re-stained the whole deck, by the way, last week. Really should have wore a mask.
Wait a minute.
Really should have
It's
worn a
already
mask.
time to that deck. It ain't
I
been
do
that
it
long.
almost. I mean, I do it every year. Yeah.
yeah?
What?
I stain it every year. Yeah. Trying to keep that wood in good shape.
No, I mean,
if you let it go 1 year in this heat and the rain and the heat and the rain,
brutal.
And then you start getting splinters, and your kids are getting splinters in their toes, and you're like, well, I can't even hang out here. So I'm trying to keep it in good shape. I'm trying to keep the wood in good shape.
You should have just
trying to be responsible about one thing in my life.
There you go.
Speedy, you should have just bit the bullet on that composite deck.
Right.
Yeah.
Remember, though, I ruined the whole composite world.
Yeah.
Of course, I would have to do that. I became the only customer ever known that the composite deck did not do.
Yeah,
it did something that they swore to me it wouldn't do. Go ahead and make the investment. You'll never have to mess with your deck again. And my composite deck bowed and actually came off, and I fell through it.
Yeah, that's true.
I went one leg through it.
Yeah.
You're that guy.
And the manufacturers came and stood on my deck and looked down and said, well, it's not supposed to do that. That's my world.
It was because of the heat of it. It warped.
They don't understand the brutality of Alabama weather. They really don't.
Yeah.
I mean, if you have a deck in Alabama, to your point, Adler, you got it. I mean, it just gets brutalized. I mean, the heat in the summer that just beats on it.
Yes.
And then all of a sudden, out of nowhere, an Arctic blast, and then it gets damp and humid. And then it gets cold, and then it get cold a lot. But when it does, it's wet and nasty.
And then the carpenter bees that are as big as softballs come at it. My
carpenter bees.
Piles of sawdust. They leave.
Yes, I'm fighting them with a baseball bat. These things are so
now
big.
that's fun though.
And it sounds like ting. I mean, my goodness.
Yeah.
As big as softballs.
Oh yeah.
No, it's not supposed to do that. Yeah, no, that's what y'all told me when I wrote that check.
Yeah, that's why I bought it, really.
Do the windows in your house make like a magnifying glass effect or something on that one spot? Like, how did that happen?
Where my deck is located is as brutal as it could possibly be. Bad spot.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
The April 15th tax deadline's coming fast. Do you have unfiled tax returns, can't pay the IRS? The IRS is more aggressive now than ever, and the longer you wait, the worse it's going to get. Wade garnishments, bank levies, even property seizures are on the table. But going up against the IRS alone is a mistake. You need to get ahead of this with the experts at Tax Network USA. In fact, Tax Network USA has a preferred direct line to the IRS, so they know which agents to deal with and which to avoid, whether you owe $10,000 or $10 million. Their genius strategies are designed to quickly settle your tax problems in your favor. Tax Network USA's attorneys and negotiators have already resolved over $1 billion in tax debt. But you need to move fast with April 15th coming. Talk with one of their strategists. This is a free service. It's 100% confidential. Visit tnusa.com/bigvox or call 1-800-958-1000 or rickburgesshow.com under the sponsors. We love our Helix mattresses. Now, if your spine needs extra TLC, then you need a Helix Sleep mattress from helixsleep.com/bigvox. Now, Helix has several different mattress models to choose from, and each mattress is designed for specific sleep positions and comfort preferences. In fact, Helix lineup has 20 unique mattresses, including the award-winning Luxe Collection, the Helix Elite Collection, a mattress designed for big and tall sleepers, even a mattress made just for kids. Greg, are you nervous about it?
Don't be nervous about buying a mattress online. Don't be. I did it, and if I can do it, anybody can. The Helix Sleep Quiz takes just 2 minutes, and it's going to match you with a mattress that is right for you. I really love our mattress.
Well, there you go. Don't be nervous about it at all. And try it risk-free because they give everyone 100 nights on a free trial. Plus, between Greg's review, what more could you ask for? If Greg likes it, and he didn't like anything. More than 12,000 five-star reviews are still there. It's time to head to helixsleep.com/bigvox and save 20% off your mattress today. Anyone feel like March is just madness? Whether it's your work or your workouts getting interrupted, there's always something. But I use the Everyday Earbuds by Raycon, and they make a difference with active noise cancellation capable of drowning out the most maddening of sounds. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds are your quietening sidekick for the gym, work, or phone calls, offering premium audio that goes where you go. Their latest model, better than ever, with 32-hour battery life, multi-point connectivity. Speaking of battery, with Raycon's quick charge function, just 10 minutes of charging yields 90 minutes of battery. All starting at half the price of other premium audio brands. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds are available in a variety of vibrant colors. And if you're not liking your Raycons, they offer a 30-day happiness guarantee return policy, no questions asked. Go to buyraycon.com/bigvox. Get 20% off the best-selling Everyday Earbuds. Brought to you by Raycon. Buyraycon.com/bigvox. That's buyraycon.com/bigvox or rickburgesshow.com. Are you a yo-yo dieter? You diet, you lose weight, you gain it all back, put on a few extra pounds, then later you lose it, regain it again and again, and that cycle just keeps on going? Well, studies show that is actually dangerous and can increase your risk of heart attack, stroke, type 2 diabetes, and other health problems. Breaking free of your yo-yo diet pattern is the main reason doctors created Lean. Lean is a supplement that you can find at takelean.com. Use the code BIGVOX for 20% off. And folks, Lean weight loss is a natural studied supplement that helps maintain a healthy blood sugar, control appetite and cravings, and burn fat by converting the fat into energy. The science behind it, impressive. If you're tired of losing weight and gaining it back, and you want to lose the weight in a meaningful way, Lean was created for you. Give Lean a try today at takelean.com. That's takelean.com. Get 20% off with the code BIGVOX or find that link at rickburgesshow.com. Folks, listen up. The first ever mega sale's happening now at mypillow.com/bigvox. This is a huge sale on overstock clearance and brand new products. Cozy flannel sheets, 50% off. The 6-piece My Towel sets are just $29.98. You'll also find great deals on My Pillows with the standard $14.98, queens are $18.98, the king $19.98. How about this? Do you know that they sell handcrafted, made in the USA crosses? The new My Cross necklace is 30% off, and you have a few options to choose from. A great way to start your day is with their delicious My Coffee. Don't forget, it's 100% Arabica coffee in whole bean, ground, or pods, and it's 50% off. You got plenty of reasons to do this, but here's another one. Great reason to get this mega sale. All purchases, regardless of size, they're going to ship for free during the mega sale. Go to mypillow.com/bigvox. mypillow.com/bigvox. That's mypillow.com/bigvox or rickburgesshow.com. rickburgesshow.com. Thanks for being with us today. 1 hour from right now, if you are catching the show live, 1 hour from right now, Calvin Speedy Wilburn will be on location in Huntsville, Alabama, the land of 100.3 The River, Whole Foods off the Parkway, Parking lot password. Can you get Speedy to buy you lunch? Make your plans to be there. That opportunity coming 1 hour from now on the live show. Adler, Greg, and I hanging out here back at Master Control. A couple of things to run by you. First of all, Field of Greens. Oh, my. What a game changer. Talked to trainer Sean yesterday about it. Just had a checkup. He said, hey, Burge, how's your blood? Said blood work looked good. And the doc says this Field of Greens is really working for you. Let's keep this rolling. Do you realize that the people at Brickhouse Nutrition that bring us Field of Greens, do you realize they are so confident that the science behind this and the nutrition behind Field of Greens, they're so confident in their research that if you don't get better health, a better checkup from your doctor, they'll refund the money. Now, I don't know what else to even add to that. I mean, behind this, you got to understand there are fruits and vegetables that we've always known that are good for your health, lungs, kidneys, your heart, obviously, and healthy weight gain versus weight loss, whichever you need from a nutritional standpoint. So if you'd like to find out more about it, go to fieldofgreens.com. I love this product. When I started on it, it was a game changer. Yes, I made adjustments in my life, but that nutritional part is really, it may not be physically the most difficult, but it's probably the most difficult to pull off. And with Field of Greens, I know that I'm getting what I'm supposed to get. Okay, it just makes sure. And I love that. And I have seen the results, and you will too. So go to fieldofgreens.com, use the code BIGVOX, and you'll save 20%. We also have that linked at Rick Burgess Show right there under the sponsors. Okay, so we got some Trump things to discuss today. A couple of Trump stories here. Here's one of them. The Eagles are getting ready to visit Trump for their Super Bowl celebration. Yeah. I don't know what this is going to happen, if he's allowed to say this now in our weird times about this. But the Eagles head coach, how do you say his last name? Nick Sirianni? Sirianni looks right, guys. Feels right. He's actually really excited. Now, this means he'll probably be run out on a rail.
You can't be excited about that.
Philadelphia, it's funny to watch Philadelphia. That may be, in general, in a liberal state, and yes, a liberal city, but I'm going to go as far as to say that even the Democrats who are Eagles fans, that coach winning the Super Bowl exceeds any negativity about being excited to see.
Yeah, they're not going to mess with him.
And how about that's not a political statement?
They're going to pretend it just didn't happen.
It's not a political statement. He's excited that his team won the Super Bowl, and this is something you get to do when you win.
Yeah, you go to the White House.
It's called just go to the White House, and whatever administration is there, it's an honor.
Yeah, you give them a jersey, and everybody poses for pictures.
And I'd like to see us get back to that.
Is President Trump still serving like McDonald's? You remember when he would pile all that food in there?
That's a great question.
For the teams?
I know he's willing.
You remember they had just stacks of Big Macs.
I know he's willing. Keep in mind, Greg, this is the man that says he doesn't exercise because he thinks that's a waste of the battery energy that he has.
You don't want to wear it out.
But Trump is actually going to be asked about Tiger Woods dating Vanessa Trump. Now, that is a former daughter-in-law. Is that correct?
Yes.
So Vanessa Trump actually going to be asked about that by the press. So Adler has that clip, and here it is.
What is your thought about Tiger Woods now becoming part of the broader Trump family?
Well, I love Tiger, and I love Vanessa, and they had a great relationship. I happen to think the relationship with my son, I happen to think the relationship was hurt very badly by the witch hunt that went on, Russia, and all the crap that they put Don through, who knew nothing about it. But Vanessa and Don had a very good relationship. They have incredible children, 5 incredible children.
Wow.
All good athletes, all great students, they're like great. And they broke up, quite a while ago, and which was to me very sad because I think they're both great. Don and Vanessa, and Tiger actually called me a few months ago, and they have a very special, very good relationship with Tiger. I played golf with him a couple of times over the last month. And he's a fantastic guy and a fantastic athlete. And he told me about it. And I said, Tiger, that's good. That's good. I'm very happy for both. I just let them both be happy. Let them both be happy. They're both great.
Wow.
I said.
God love him. So Vanessa and Don Jr., I guess.
Yes.
And how long were they married? Does
Long enough to have 5 kids.
I was about to say 5 kids. He said they've been, they have not been husband and wife in a long time, but 5 kids.
They were married from 05 to 18, 2005 to 2018.
Okay. Well, 13 years, 5 kids.
Wow.
That's, wow. And so, and he said, so they've been.
Here come the judge.
It has to be strange when you're like, okay, this is my ex-wife, mother of my 5 children. She does have a new boyfriend. Who is that? Well, that's Tiger Woods.
Yeah, you might have heard of him.
That has to be.
You might have heard of him.
I just that has to be kind of weird.
Yeah.
But I thought Trump handled about the only way you could. You know, this is the mother of his grandchildren. She's great. Don Jr. is great, and Tiger's great.
Yeah, everybody's great.
Hope they're all
class act
hope
all around.
Hope
good
they
athletes,
all
good
work-
students.
Yes.
Hope they all can work together and all have happy lives.
Yeah.
Kid Rock. I can't
Boy,
get
Kid Rock.
I can't get enough of Kid Rock at the White House. I just can't get enough of it.
Yes.
And so now he's doubled down. And I saw this footage yesterday too.
Well,
Adler.
he changed clothes, it looks like.
Yeah, he changed clothes. Do you
Is
think
he spending the night at the White House? I mean,
no. Do you think it's possible?
Lincoln bedroom.
Do you think it's possible that he changed clothes after Ducey made his comment? Do you ever, you ever
That's
laugh?
a good one. It gets going.
You ever laugh something off and go, "I'm changing"?
Yeah. Okay, so I look ridiculous. Okay.
So I look like I'm about to be shot out of a cannon.
Somehow, I just don't think Kid Rock ever cares if anyone thinks he looks ridiculous.
I don't know if he has the capability to feel that feeling.
I don't think that switch can be flipped.
Yeah.
But anyway, so he's hanging out at the White House, still there, Greg. Up to your point, is he spending the night?
I mean, it's like a week.
Apparently. So there is FDR's grand piano is still there. Steinway actually gave it to the White House in 1938.
Wow.
And so Kid Rock rolls by this incredible
Go ahead and help yourself.
instrument and sits down and helps himself and plays it a little bit. Greg?
His shoes.
Okay.
Pink shoes, pink tie.
Pink shoes. He's got on a derby, sort of, hat, maybe a brim. I'm not sure. That more of a derby or a brim, but he's got it on. And,
Not bad.
Yeah, and he's playing this Steinway. But Greg, what if you're walking through the White House? You've already seen Kid Rock, looking like somebody's going to be shot out of a cannon, which is a great Ducey line. And all of a sudden you walk through, well, Kid Rock's still here. He's over playing the FDR Steinway now.
And wearing pink shoes.
I mean, how long does Kid Rock stay at the White House?
What if he went into ball, but the ball, the bang, the bang, dig it, dig it.
That's it.
Look at that piano with the, they've got those eagle claw tubs or whatever.
Oh, yeah.
This is an eagle claw piano.
Oh, yeah.
Except it's a full eagle. Wow.
Oh, I didn't realize that's part of the piano.
That's the piano leg.
It's an actual eagle.
And George W. is looking on.
Yeah, there he is.
There's George W.'s portrait.
Yeah.
Did anybody give Kid, for lack of a better term, permission to do that? Or did he just go, there's that piano, I'm playing it?
What song is he playing? Or is it just a...
That's a good. I don't know what that is.
Cowboy.
No. What's the one that he had that time? The first time I'd ever heard some kid use auto tune.
Oh yeah.
With Sheryl Crow?
Standing here.
No, there was one.
Put your picture away.
No,
not that one.
It's one before that.
Yeah.
God only knows.
Oh, only God knows why.
Only
That's
God
right.
knows why.
Yeah,
That's it. Yeah.
That's a good song.
I wish he'd have cranked that out right then.
Yeah,
Is that what he's playing?
I don't think he is.
Okay, no.
No, but I really do like that song though.
I do too. I got to admit it.
Yeah, let's just call it.
Yeah.
And that was when everybody would play with the auto tune earlier and not even try to use it to sound better. They use it as an effect.
Yes.
Right. Yeah. Remember that got real popular for a while.
It did.
Now it got old real quick.
It did.
It didn't have a long lasting power. It's shelf life a little light on that one.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was.
I'm so sad that you're leaving.
People are saying they think Gary may play the piano as good as Kid Rock.
Well, he may be.
I mean, only God knows why. We'll be back. They think he's playing Main Street, Bob Seger.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm.
Are you a victim of the timeshare trap and think there's no way out? I'm Chuck McDowell, founder of Wesley Financial Group, the original timeshare cancellation expert. And I'm here to tell you that there is a way out. All you need to do is give my office a call. I will send you a timeshare exit information kit absolutely free, explaining how the timeshare industry works and your options for cancellation.
Call Wesley now for your free info kit. 800-231-3322. 800-231-3322.
Paid for by Wesley Financial Group.
When you hear that a small Blizzard treat is just 85 cents in the DQ app, you might just feel like you're dreaming.
I mean, this is an important weekend. I mean, this is a summit, is what this is. This is business, as the wives have been told by everybody. This has nothing to do with deer hunting.
A lot of soul searching to do this weekend, and a lot of business to take care of, a lot of business to take care of.
Will we deer hunt? Probably, but that's not the focus. The focus is we need to get ready for the new show. I mean, we got to come out of the gate. So this is actually a business retreat is what we're calling it, not a deer hunt.
A lot of financial stuff to work out. And we got a lot of taxes. We all have to do our taxes this weekend.
It's a business retreat that may have a deer hunt in it, but it's not a deer hunt trying to pretend to be a summit. It's a summit that happens to deer hunt. Bass has been a mystery for years, so you're going to get an opportunity to go into what we call the inner sanctum.
Wash your face and comb your hair.
You know, we don't go through the front door because it doesn't work. So this is where the camp house almost takes your breath away. Now it may look like the camp house is made up of things that maybe my wife Sherry doesn't want anymore, and it's a little bit of a hodgepodge. But there's things here in the camp house. Like when you look at these, every deer here was taken at Burgess Farms. Now the fireplace we can't light because it'll smoke us all out and we'll die in our sleep. This table here actually made from a cedar tree that actually fell down here on the property. Gary made this, hey, you know that cedar tree that just went down? I'll make a table out of it. And he did. So there's your flashlights. There's any ammo you need. There's your gloves. Here's your, toboggan type things. This is legendary right here. This is actually Dad's, Pop, Coach's hunting. We keep this here as like a tribute. And if we get in a bind, Dad always said, even though he's gone to heaven now, if we need anything, we can get it out of his stuff. But he was so particular about his stuff, all of us are terrified to do so. Guys, I want to announce that I'm coming through with the live camera. Okay. This right here. The only way something like this ends up at camp house is if your wife wants you to do something with it. All the bedrooms have a theme. This one we just call 075. And if you'll look over here, you'll see there's Greg and I. Have I mentioned that I played a little ball? Look right here. If you don't think, I'm gonna take the lights down if you don't mind. Look right here. That. I want you to look right here.
Hold on, I unplugged this.
You can take this right here. There's Speedy. Speedy, say hello to everybody.
Hey, everybody.
Speedy has this in here for him. He's got it unplugged right now to charge his phone. Yep. But when he gets in here tonight, because Speedy has been given this bedroom, watch this right here. Come on around here. Look at this. Now you tell me somewhere else you can get this. Are you ready? That's camp house, baby. This is where Brooks and Brody, their original twin beds that have made their way here. Now, if you'll come in.
Closing that. Greg's using the bathroom.
Greg's in the bathroom. Greg, are you in the bathroom, buddy? Hey, Greg.
It's number one.
Okay, thank you, Greg, for that. This is the one that we call Pop's room. This is a tribute to my dad. This was always his room. He was very particular about that. If you come on in, you'll see that we have various stuff that's his. Here he is from, matter of fact, are we going to show this part? I don't know how we ended up with a bust from the Alabama Sports Hall of Fame. I don't even think we're supposed to have this, but there it is. And so...
We're back. Thanks for being with us today. Yeah, somebody say it. I was trying to get my courage up. Loved Bob Seger when I was a boy.
Oh, yeah.
Somebody say it. Never watch you do her stuff. She filled my sleep. Easy. Her body softly swaying to that smoky beat. Somebody say down on Main Street.
Down on Main Street.
Some people were saying that's what Kid Rock was playing. Also, again, when you're young and you hear songs and you like them, and then all of a sudden you get old enough to realize, it's a song about a stripper.
Yeah.
It just changes it. It just changes the whole dynamic.
Afternoon Delight.
Yeah, thought that was a song about camping.
Yeah.
I was, I remember so much. That was on me. I'm sorry. I had the wrong one down.
Yeah.
But I remember thinking, I don't know, how did it even happen? Because it seems so obvious now. But as a kid, for some reason, I thought Bob was talking about when he was like a young teenager, and he was, he was adoring a woman from afar, and he couldn't get the courage up to speak to her. I didn't know he was a young guy looking through the windows of a strip club.
You didn't know that?
Yeah.
I didn't.
Well, your mind wouldn't go there at that age,
right? And
now
the lyric, unlike all the other ladies, she looks so young and sweet. So she's not haggard like the other strippers.
Yeah, she's earlier in her career.
You're right. She's Greg, and so there's a sadness there. But I thought the whole time I thought it was I'm in love with a young girl that I'm not courageous enough to approach.
No, Rick, it was a professional arrangement.
Well, she's in a profession, and I can see her through the windows with the pool halls and the hustlers dancing for these men in the smoke.
Come on, Rick, you're killing something.
It's a different.
It is.
It's a different feel.
Next thing you're going to tell me is night moves not just about dancing.
Yeah. What about those moves, Rick?
By the way,
Bob paint a picture.
Yes, Bob can paint a picture, and he's painting the picture. Rick, why can't you see it?
Yeah.
But I think I didn't want to. By the way, Greg and I also much music discussion, and like you said, Adler, now that we're all three here, we don't have to try to, be leery of, hey, let's include Speedy.
Yeah. He wants to hear about the club mix.
Yeah.
But we were discussing in the break because Bob Seger made us think of Turn the Page as well. Turn the Page then made us think of Freebird for some reason.
Yeah.
But the reason we were talking about it is there's two songs that are considered just classics. That the live version is not just a little bit better than the recorded version, so much better.
And it became the preferred.
Those two are Turn the Page by Bob Seger and Freebird. The recorded versions of Freebird and Turn the Page are terrible.
They're not good.
But the live versions are fantastic.
Isn't that something?
Yeah. What are we doing with this organ in the recorded Freebird?
Oh, I know.
Well, I got the organ in there.
I used to
Billy Powell on the piano is so much better.
Oh yeah, really good. And I used to hate when the wrestlers, the Freebirds, you remember them? They would come out to the old one, to the organ.
Now that's a tidbit I didn't have.
Yeah.
But are you serious?
Yeah, you remember the Fabulous Freebirds?
Oh, of course I do. Yeah, but I don't remember that.
Yeah, they would come out and it'd be that organ. Turn the Page, the studio version is really, it ain't even close to the live one.
Yeah, from the text line, I agree with you. And I even had this thought the other day when I decided to drive back from the farm listening to Bob Seger's greatest hits. Who puts a strip club on Main Street?
Yeah, well, that's a good point,
not where it belongs. That's a great comment.
That's true.
Yeah. Others are saying that Kid Rock was playing It's the Way It Is by Bruce Hornsby.
No, nobody knows what he's playing because they're all over the board.
Yeah, it wasn't that.
How do you get that?
I don't know.
That's somebody that loves. I don't mind Bruce Hornsby.
I wish I played the saxophone and Turn the Page.
Yeah.
I'm going to bring up something on that bothered me. I went to see Bob Seger live in concert. Couldn't believe I was there.
Oh, I was with you.
Couldn't believe I was there. They go to Main Street. Instead of playing that lick on guitar, the guy did it on the stupid horn.
He did. That guy played it.
To me, the sax, he was playing like a clarinet or something.
Or a tenor sax.
A tenor sax is what it was.
The
You're
thing
right.
like a
Kenny G.
Yeah, that he played.
That's it.
But am I wrong? Is that not a guitar on the recording?
I think it's a guitar on the recording.
I want
we
it
used to
be.
play it because remember
we played it. We covered it.
That's got to be a guitar. It's always been a guitar.
Yeah, well, Rick's right, because I remember looking at you during the concert going, well, that's kind of disappointing.
Greg, it
They
was
had Kenny
disappointing.
G play it? My goodness.
And I can't believe Bob Seger from Detroit made that kind of decision.
I'm just telling you, all the time I thought it was a guitar, and when we played
Boy,
it,
Kenny G could play that thing, though. My goodness.
Yeah, if that's your deal.
Yeah, I loved watching him play.
After, let's I know you can't play it. That's a guitar.
That's a guitar. That's not a wind instrument. I got to cover it, but sure.
I remember standing on the corner at midnight. But anyway, so what's he doing out that late? How old is he? Yeah.
What's Kenny G got to say about it?
When I saw that, and I remember you looking at me, you know how you get excited about a moment? And we covered the song in the first band Greg and I were ever in. So I didn't just kind of like Main Street. I loved it.
Yeah.
And I didn't kind of like Bob
And
Seger
we did
the Silver Bullet Band. I loved it.
Probably not great.
So I think that the Silver Bullet Band guitarist is about to wail in an arena that lick on Main Street, and doggone it. And what was his saxophone player's name? He had some weird name.
Alto something.
Alto sax or something.
I think he died too, by the way.
Well, thanks
Alto Reed.
Alto Reed.
That's
that
got
was
to be a stage
It's
name.
a stage name. And thanks for sucking the life out of the room by talking about him
he
being
doesn't
dead.
look cool either.
Yeah.
I'm looking at him right now. No offense, Alto.
Now, back in the
And
old
he'd
days,
wear a
he looked-
jumpsuit, too, a little snug.
You need to see him when he was younger.
When he was
much
younger,
cooler.
he would do jumpsuit, little snug.
Well, because that man is balding and has a ponytail.
Yeah,
That's not a good combination.
No, don't do that to Alto
But
Reed.
hey, he was him and the bass player were the same guys the whole time. The drummers and the guitarists, they swapped around.
So and that's the thing about a woodwind. The saxophone on Turn the Page, super cool.
Yes.
Playing the alto sax in place of the guitar on Main Street, let down.
Not good.
Yes.
If it's a guitar part, it's a guitar part.
That's right. And I knew that would fly all over
I
you,
tried
by the
to
way.
block that from my mind, and you brought it back.
Well, Greg, I can't block it from my mind because it bothered me so much I've never forgotten I'm 60.
Luckily, Rick,
I'm
they went
still
in and rolled
remembering.
me away right after, and we forgot.
Oh, good.
Roll me away.
Yeah, live, that was good.
Did you mentioned Night Moves, which again is not a song about dancing.
No. When he refers to her points of her own.
There it is. And thank you, Greg. And I knew you would do it. If I just gave you some room, you'd do it.
Well,
is that, do you know there's much discussion about that lyric and what he's actually talking about?
I don't know. You know where most people go.
Well, no, I do, Greg. But
I'm not saying. I don't know.
Researched it and realized, by the way, it's not, Bob has not really shared. It sounds like we all know what he's talking about. Yeah. But they said there was actually a phrase that was used, because remember, he's speaking of his teenage years in the 60s.
Yeah.
Because, he's singing a song from 1962.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? And they had a phrase about points that they used.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I wish I'd never started talking about this, and
Yeah.
thank you for bringing it up. But
Anyway.
yeah, that's enough said on that. But it's
I got this on vinyl, by the way. Live Bullet. Bob Seger.
let me tell
Live
you.
Bullet, buddy.
If you look, the
That's
first
where Turn the Page came
the
up.
first time this is a song from '72. Also, it's about being on the road. Called Turn the Page. Yeah. And I mean, and buddy, what you see now, that's super cool. You want to be the person to play that lick.
Yeah.
Because you got to watch the brass section. Sometimes it can be cool. Sometimes it can be, yeah. It's like you, of course, you've declared to your dad that the trombone's never cool. Not sure.
Rarely cool.
It is
incredibly rarely cool.
Greg, can I tell you? Greg, can I tell you when Adler's dad, when we were all going to church together and he was the worship leader, he would only play the trombone when the rest of his family didn't come to church that day because they didn't like to see it.
Mom's out of town. Mom's out of town. Oh, here comes the trombone.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
I don't know we're supposed to have this.
You talking about that buzz from that? No.
Okay, thanks,
You
Greg.
picked it up and felt how heavy it is?
Yes, really.
It's legit.
Then we come back to this one here. This is where Uncle Greg is this weekend. This one we call Baby Brody's room because let's look at this right here.
I don't think this part's important.
Well, this is why Brody wears glasses right here. We'd like to show you. This is a doe that Brody shot. This is kind of camp house. We got everything except one bathroom, but I think Greg's sitting in that one, so maybe we can see that at another time. But we're here,
And I know it probably sounded like, as I was describing everything, it probably sounded like that this has a lot to do with hunting. I want you to know that this camp house this particular weekend is designed for business, for work, and not for play.
Your membership is more than just a card. It's your gateway to extraordinary experiences. With the AAA app, discover savings and hidden gems. AAA, we're always with you.
What's happening to Henry the horse?
Oh, we got.
You're Henry the horse. I mean, we don't have to not do Henry the horse, aren't you? Aren't you with the new team?
Good.
I know one time we thought about doing a different character, but no, Henry's
Hank the Hound.
There's always Hank the Hound.
No, well, you can rotate them.
Yeah, totally.
You can go out with the new
So
show.
on the wheel, then we do need Henry on the wheel.
If you had a couple that had a disagreement of something, say they've got like a long-standing thing that they argue about in their marriage or something like that, we could do the big box verdict or the verdict. The verdict
Present their side.
and they're in the side, and
we
you guys
vote.
are in the middle, and you figure out who's right.
Oh, I love that. It's kind of like arbitration.
It's like
I love that.
People love these judge shows.
Oh, yeah.
Settle an argument. Everybody loves conflict, and it's not conflict that we have to actually create. Okay.
I love that idea.
Cool.
That's it.
If there's ever a huge event, like when you went and covered the Bernie Sanders rally that time,
Yes.
it mix us all in it and go film it.
Oh, when he went
Bernie
to
Sanders
when he went to Talladega.
It needs to be, I cannot miss the show. These guys are crazy and they're having the time of their life. You know what I mean? And I can't miss it tomorrow. That needs to be our whole deal.
Guys, there's not a lot of shows like that.
No. I have everybody in Camp House their own room, but now I've heard from Adler he doesn't want a room because he's going to spend this weekend in his van.
Soak it in. Soak it in. So this is the van. It's locked. This is the couch that turns into a bed. This is the kitchen galley that I'm building out. So this is just a cardboard countertop. So can't cut any onions on it yet. But one day. So this is a mid-roof van. You've got super tall roof vans, and then you've got like low roof vans. This is a medium roof van, and I can actually stand up in it. I have about 1.5 inches of clearance here. So this van is like 6'2", me being 6'1". I got this blanket off of my bed. I hope Aaron doesn't need a blanket tonight. This is snacks, and then there's a couple things in there for me and Greg later tonight. Here. This can power my fridge. This can power my fridge for a couple days. I do not have a fridge. Let me show you the bed here. So this couch folds down into a bed. See that? And it's big enough for a child-sized man. So
We got to think about where everybody's going to be sitting because now we're still working. This is part of the summit where we put camo on to kind of blend in with nature. And I mean, we want to isolate ourselves from each other and just think. Don't you think? It's not really hunting. No, we talked about so many ideas. Now we need to get off by ourselves. Yes. Would you go as far as call it networking? It is. And, like I said, we're all breaking down in breakout groups, and then we'll come back together. Yeah, so that's what we're doing. So I'm thinking maybe we sit Speedy to think at Hillfield. Yes. Okay. Now he's going to ask you 75 times how to get into it. Already has. Not that complicated. Okay, so.
I asked one time.
Okay, and so then we're going to take Taylor, who for some reason didn't know this was a summit.
What's going on? Taylor Burgess here. Looking forward to hunting this weekend.
But we're not hunting.
And then we're going to drop you at Water Pump, and we name it Water Pump because it's near a water pump. We're very complicated. I think, now am I correct, that's the field Tyler shot in one last year when we came. He did. On Water Pump. He did. And it's a great place to contemplate. I'm going to go to 42. It's not because we keep seeing the biggest bucks up there. I was supposed to say that. You sent me a picture from 42. It just so happened to be a giant buck. Well, it's because I want to help Adler. It's just it'd be the nearest place for me to stop. And it's also where I'll be thinking about
that business plan we discussed.
Yes.
And it's called 42 because it's next to a county road called 42.
Shout out to Brian in Mississippi. Hey, Brian. Said he's rolling with the show, killing a little time, saying, where in the world is Speedy? Y'all are out of control today. Well, no, it's same thing, just no Speedy. But the good news is Speedy is actually going to be part of the show this hour. And he is on location in about 30 minutes on the live show. You're going to hear Speedy, and those of you that are in Huntsville, Alabama, and listening live can actually be part of it. Parking lot password, Speedy's toting some 20s. Can you get Speedy to buy you lunch? He'll be in the Whole Foods parking lot off the Parkway in the land of 100.3 The River. But we all get to hear him struggle and see if he can. Boy, when you give Speedy 520s, for him to give them up, it won't be easy. You must defeat him.
He's going to go, Rick, no one showed up.
No one showed up, buddy. I'm headed back. So
I'm going to stop meat.
I'm going to stop meat on the way back. Y'all aren't with me, so maybe I can make a decision on what I can eat.
Yeah.
So anyway, that's coming up this hour. Later, about an hour, well, less than an hour later, then Andy Andrews will join us, and then everybody, including Brian, who's rolling through Mississippi, can participate in BS or Be True. All winners get a subscription to Wisdom Harbor, but they also get a chance on the wheel, and that wheel is on a hot streak right now. It's
throwing out cash.
It's been throwing out cash. So
kind of reckless.
All that's still to come. I actually had the opportunity, Adler, to see just a smidge of this. This deal with we have people in our country right now that when it comes to the Hamas thing, you're really hard to follow. I don't understand why it's difficult for you to be against Hamas, the Houthis, whatever the other bunch is, and the way they behave, not only toward the Jewish people, but the way that they treat what they claim to be their own people. These are not good people. You can stand up and say, I'm for humans, whether they be Palestinian or Jewish. I'm all about that. But you can still not like these terrorist groups, okay? And want peace to come to the region, all that, got it. But the terrorist groups are the bad guys in this. This is not a hard decision. And some of you can't seem to wrap your mind around that, including, apparently, Lesley Stahl on 60 Minutes. I actually saw her, and this is their dream come true, is that they found an Israeli that wants to tell Netanyahu to stop all the violence because, enough with the violence. No matter what's happened, enough with the violence. This is a 60 Minutes dream come true. Yeah. So they go into, and this is a person who actually, was one of the victims.
This is Keith Siegel. He's a Jewish American. He was kidnapped on October 7th, 2023, and he was held in Hamas captivity for 484 days.
And his message is he just wants the violence to stop. Now, there is a question that Lesley Stahl asked him that has everybody going nuts today. and this involves his treatment while being a hostage. It's only 10 seconds, but just listen to this engagement right here. Listen.
The terrorists became very mean and very cruel and violent.
More so.
Much more so. They were beating me and starving me.
Do you think they starved you or they just didn't have food?
No, I think they starved me, and they would often eat in front of me and not offer me food.
Okay, this is not the guy who wants the violence to stop.
Wait a minute.
I saw another interview. This guy.
So she's claiming they were starving him because they didn't have anything.
Okay, this
maybe they didn't have
listen.
food.
This makes her quote even worse. Okay, I thought it was the guy I saw getting interviewed. No, this is a straight up guy who was held hostage and mistreated, and he is not. He is trying to show her how horrible the situation was, and she wants clarification. Now, you sure they're trying to starve you, or maybe they just don't have a lot of food?
Yeah.
Maybe they didn't have food. No,
Yeah,
they ate it in front of me.
The fact they took me hostage means they're definitely going to treat me well.
Yeah, Lesley, I think when they drug me away from my home and,
and will not let me leave,
murdered a lot of us at something controversial like a music festival, I kind of think when they drug me away, took me hostage and wouldn't let me leave, I kind of think at that point,
I believe my nutrition was not on their mind.
I think they're trying to make me miserable. All those beatings, too, are an indication.
Yeah. Or did they just beat you because they were mad at you? You think they were mad at themselves?
I know we just beat you within an inch of your life. We'd give you 2 sandwiches, but we've only got 1.
Come on.
I mean, come on, man. I mean,
What are you
Lesley Stahl,
talking
what
about?
a joke.
It's probably because Elon Musk cut down on USAID, right? No.
Right.
They
Normally-
ate in front of me.
That's part of being a hostage is you're mistreated.
Yeah.
484 days. He was talking about how things had gotten worse. His wife was actually released. He had to stay back. And he said that after his wife was released, things got even more brutal. And that's what he was talking about. And he described some of the horrible
but
things.
They didn't mean to.
Watching torture and some of the female captives. You can go from there.
But I mean, Lesley Stahl, that'd be like talking to somebody.
That's the dumbest thing I think
about
I've
the
ever heard.
about the horrific things that happened with the Nazis, and going, do you believe they really meant to give you a shower and they just messed up and had it wired wrong?
Yeah.
I mean, what are we talking about?
They were really wanting you to be clean.
Are you sure they're trying to starve you? Maybe they don't have enough to eat.
No, they took
even-
me against my will,
I can't even.
which means they're not concerned about whether I eat.
It's one thing to actually say that in an interview. It's another thing not to edit it out before it aired.
I agree.
I mean, how can you not even look back, speaking of tone deaf, and go, probably take that out.
That's ridiculous. Take it out.
I don't want to look like a complete loon to the rest of the world. But yeah, that's not the guy. This is a different guy, which makes her statement even more outrageous. She had a guy early. I didn't watch the whole thing. They had a guy early in that presentation where it was an Israeli that was, we just need to stop the violence no matter what. But it's not that guy.
Gotcha.
No, this is a straight up hostage that Lesley Stahl had the audacity to want him to consider. Is it possible, even though they're beating you, even though they're keeping you against your will, even though they did horrible things to your wife, is it possible that they just didn't have 2 sandwiches so they gave you a half? That is, I wouldn't even show my face.
Yeah.
After making a statement like that.
No, Lesley Stahl's the same one that laughed in Trump's face when he was talking about Hunter Biden's laptop being real and Obama spying on Trump. So Lesley Stahl just keeps nailing it.
Wow. You remember when 60 Minutes, I think at one time was considered maybe with a little prestige?
Yeah.
But,
That was a child.
We'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
And he's in the midst of a scandal.
He's not.
And he's taking.
He's
of course
not.
he is,
No,
Leslie.
come on.
Of course he is. It's the biggest, second biggest scandal.
So-
the biggest scandal was when they spied on my campaign. They spied on my
Well,
campaign.
there's no
Leslie.
real evidence of that.
Of course there is. It's all
No.
over the place.
Haley Moody. I play wheelchair basketball, and I'm
A little deer that comes out to your left about 10 yards. Oh, yeah. It sits there and eats for like 30 minutes. You see him, her, or little spike. Yep. Well, it's hey Gary. Gary's he ain't got steaks ready.
What? Nah.
I mean, how come?
I was waiting on y'all to get here. I didn't.
How long? I mean, you know,
I didn't want it to be cold.
Okay.
It's cold right now. It's raw.
I know.
Look at these ribeyes.
Look at him.
Look at your ribeyes. It was rough out there. We had a lot of wind. Greg saw a lot there late. Here he is. Taylor had good action. Adler got struck out. Speedy didn't see anything. Brody didn't see anything.
Well, I want to know, did you see any turkeys?
Let me tell you, we got so many turkeys. I mean,
they attacked the trash field. I bet that picture that Taylor seen from the trash field, they better be 30 to 50.
Sometimes I think,
I
think we're hunting at a turkey farm.
Well, you pretty much are.
Speedy got struck out.
You didn't see no turkeys?
No, I saw a couple of squirrels and a little jackrabbit scared me to death when I was standing there.
Okay, good.
I was standing there, getting, we got your light off, and you're sitting there and you waiting for everybody, and all of a sudden I heard, and I'm like, oh, what we got here? And I swung around, and some gun was right there.
Oh, really?
He was right there.
What about that drone?
Y'all didn't see it.
Drone.
Well, nobody knows where they're coming from. And may slip on down here from Jersey.
And how many of y'all was working when we were out there? Because I was thinking I was thinking about things we needed to do.
I wrote a couple scripts. I made a lot of notes.
Yeah, you're going to be part of the new show, ain't you?
No, I don't really want to, really.
Well, Gary, Adler, what are you doing over there?
Just getting all my hunting gear off.
Yeah,
I saw a bear. You're right, I didn't see it.
Hey, this is about getting ready for next year, and it's really not about hawking anything. But I was powered today by Field of Greens.
Hang on just a minute. Hey, Gary, got a present.
What in the world, Gary?
Here.
You said it's one you want. Lingerie.
Oh, you're saying lingerie. Gary, I don't think this is lingerie, buddy. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, that's for Aaron now. That's not for you.
Okay, all right. Thank you, buddy. Thank you so much.
Gary. That's for Terry.
All right.
So.
But you don't know what it is, Gary?
What are we doing with this?
I don't know what it is. I guess it's something to use in the kitchen or whatever, but you can't put your leg in there.
Well, what are we doing, Gary?
I don't know. It's something you hang on.
Oh, wait. So like you dry your hands with?
Well,
like this right here?
Whatever you want.
I don't know what we're doing here, Gary. Oh, look, Gary. Hold on. Oh, look. Yeah. You don't look like that, look.
Oh, that's cool.
Are you fired up?
Yes, sir. Am I fired up? Yes, sir. How are you?
I'm good.
Are you fired up?
Well, it don't take, it don't take a whole lot to fire me up.
It doesn't?
No.
What do you think about the new show?
Well, I think it's gonna be good. I like to have fun.
Well, you like to have fun, you like to prank people, which is fun.
It's fun.
Now, what did you say if you couldn't prank somebody, what? You'd rather what?
You might as well cut my legs off.
Yeah, I mean, come on. All right, here we go. We're back. Thanks for being with us today. Yes, we did discuss earlier in the program Val Kilmer has died. We unpacked that at the age of 65.
Iceman.
Iceman, and we did talk about that earlier. A lot of that on the text today and in the emails. If you missed that, go back and catch it on the archives. Some more information concerning Speedy today. Speedy is on location. He's ready for parking lot password. I mean, we're not far away. We're 15 minutes away now. We'll be checking in with Speedy. He wanted to add that he's at the Whole Foods in Huntsville, Alabama, the land of 100.3 The River, at Bob Wallace. He said, in case anyone's wondering. Now, there is a sick side of us, even though, and we'd have to do it as a trick. You know, what if we told everybody not to go and Speedy was standing there and he was really awkward and no one ever came? But no, but
Drive by.
But see, that won't work because to Speedy, that just means I now have $100 cash that I keep.
That's kind of what he's hoping
Yeah,
for.
so that won't work. But anyway, so Speedy is,
Come on.
I think he's there now and he's getting ready.
Getting ready to roll.
So parking lot password coming up when we come back after the bottom of the hour. So if you want to get there and have your shot, find Speedy. Now, some of you on the text line are saying, Rick Burgess show listeners being told to go to Whole Foods. I got it. I got it. We talked to the affiliate. We've had a wonderful relationship with them for many, many years back on the Rick and Bubba show and now with the Rick Burgess show. This is a location they just thought the parking lot would be easy to navigate. You all are making valid points that you can't eat lunch at Whole Foods on $20. So it's a valid point.
It is, really.
You know, I never will forget the first time I didn't know the joke when one of my young adult children, when they first were out on their own, and we started talking about something about Whole Foods, and they said, "You mean whole paycheck?" See, I never heard that for a term. Yeah. So anyway, so that's not the intent. Is to just find a good parking lot that's easy to get in and out of.
But while he's there, I need him to run in and get me some quinoa, if he would.
Have you ever been in a Whole Foods in your entire life?
What was the one over here by where Mom was living? Was that a Whole Foods?
No, that was a Fresh Market.
Okay,
Similar.
I've been in that.
Similar. But you wouldn't go in there.
I don't think I've been in a Whole Foods. Nothing against it. I just don't think.
What do you mean nothing against it? Of course you have something against it.
Yeah, I mean, it doesn't interest me.
Yeah,
I don't. Think
but why does it?
Others want to eat
but
it.
let me dig deeper. Why doesn't it interest you?
I don't know. There may be some there I like. I don't know.
What is your disdain, just in general, of Whole Foods? Why won't you? Why don't you have a desire? See, I'm trying to get at it.
You know, I'll be honest. The location, for one, I don't have any near me.
Would you go into one if you had one near you?
I might go in and look around.
Really?
Yeah, just to see what's.
Does that surprise you, Adler? That's a little surprising to me.
I just look around. I don't know. I'm curious. What's in there? Anything I might like?
The answer is no. Because I know you. I know you really well.
I got some flip flops
from
there one time.
It's not about price. Everything in there, which maybe you're not that aware.
I don't know a lot about
everything in there is trying to say, come in here, we have better foods.
Oh, okay. It's better for you, better for the environment, better for everything.
All the earth, everything in there is biodegradable.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I got you.
It's Subaru people are in there wide open.
Yes. The parking lot's full of Subaru.
Okay.
I just don't think that's your crowd.
No, it's not.
Yeah.
It's not.
I will
I
admit
actually wear deodorant.
I will admit I've been going there more often.
You fit in.
Recently. I do fit in. But it's because of the kids. In fact, I had been not going there because I can't afford it. But they have these little mini shopping carts.
Yes,
like
they do.
real small ones that little tiny baby kids can push around. And it's bought me 20 minutes of my life where they have fun. True. We take over the whole store. They're crashing into stuff. Crashing into
I don't think that crowd, that's different.
I get frowns.
You know what you are? You're a Walmart family in Whole Foods.
Yes.
Do you need?
Yes.
Do you have to let the kids get a little dirty before you go in there? You know, a lot of those type people, they'll let the kids get pretty dirty before they wash them.
They will. I'll put their hair into dreads just a little bit. I'll give Ezra some dreadlocks.
What do you mean they'll let their kids get dirty?
Like we'll have like dried snot on those. And look, his feet are dirty. He's been playing outside. And that was 3 days ago, but yeah.
He's wearing Birkenstocks.
Am I wrong?
He's wearing Birkenstocks, so his toes will get dirty.
So you're saying his greasy head. Don't worry about it.
Yeah.
So that phrase you use, go nasty?
Look, go nasty.
Right, okay. All right.
Well, earthy people. You know how earthy people are.
No, earthy's the
earthy
word.
people have earthy children.
They do, Greg. They do. Ask my kids. You're right, buddy.
But Adler, it seems like you. But I would have thought you would have been a Whole Foods kind of family.
I was, and then I had kids. I'm like, I can't afford this anymore, and so. But
Those
now
helping.
I'm back. Yes, it's like I'm willing to pay a little bit extra if it means my kids are happy for 20 minutes.
Could you get me a portobello mushroom sandwich?
Oh, I'll cook this portobello like a steak. You can't tell the difference.
Wrong.
I can tell when Sherry Burgess there's something there that she wants. The worst case scenario, if Sherry wants to pop by there and grab something to eat or something for dinner, that's fine. But what's bad is if she ever goes into Whole Foods, but we're out of like everyday stuff, and she decides she's going to get that too. That's when it all goes south. If I look on that paper towel roll and I see brown paper towels, I'm like, good night. Somebody done. You don't buy this stuff at Whole Foods. You can go in there and grab maybe a nice lean, filet or something or whatever, fresh something. But please, baby, don't come out of there with like napkins and paper towels and under no circumstance rump ribbon.
No. Refurbished rump ribbon.
Let me tell you, you start buying rump ribbon there, and your butt will go on strike.
Oh boy,
it'll be. It's like it'll say no, do not.
It ain't built for comfort.
No,
it's built to help the environment.
But everything in there, Greg, the whole time you're in there, it's all about save the planet. We're doing this organic.
I'll probably not. I probably won't go.
This farmer, walk backwards with these turnips.
Oh yeah,
it's
God forbid the eggs. I'm sure they're.
Every egg in there was laying in dirt.
Yeah.
If it wasn't.
They were cage free.
Sure.
What's so funny is that Amazon actually owns Whole Foods, so like this gigantic, conglomerate company.
Yeah.
Oh, come on in, you hippies.
Yeah.
Isn't that funny? You know what they're saying? We'll take money from you too.
Yes.
Sure,
absolutely.
Well, what they do I understand it. I've heard people make this point before, and I think it's a valid point. Explain to us why, if we move toward what y'all claim, doesn't mean it's true, that y'all claim is healthier, better this, better that, why does that always equal more expensive?
It does.
It seems like the more natural something is, the less expense it should take. Right? I don't need pesticides because I'm not going to use them.
No.
Yeah, it's like I know what you're talking about on the processed food. I don't mean that, but I'm just and I know when we do the mass, kind of like we do with the coffee thing with BuzzBox, the mass coffee, the way it's done to make it cheaper, does not give you, the quality, and it doesn't, and it just destroys where they do the farming and all that. But if you do it the way it needs to be done to reach the like Arabica grade of 1%, you're going to have smaller amounts, but you're going to have land that you keep using over and over again. It's grown in the shade. Is that what you're talking about?
Yes. You get less yield.
And that runs up. Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah, I got you. I can see that. But it does seem funny anytime something is better for you or more natural, it costs more.
It does. Absolutely.
Yeah. And only this show, which is why I love it, only this show and these men that I get to hang out with would do what we just did right before we went to Speedy in the parking lot of this very store.
That's true.
Oh, yeah, we are about to go to Whole Foods.
Hey, Rick, they may run him off.
Yeah.
Which, again, uncomfortable for Speedy, but gold for the show.
But you know what I'm saying? If you got that attitude, they don't want some guy harassing people.
You have to
understand. He's actually trying to give them something.
Yeah, the amount of content that we have to produce every day, sometimes you can be a sacrificial person for the good of the show.
You can.
Even though it's not what the individual enjoyed. You've been there, Adler. But it's what the show needed.
Would it be really uncomfortable for Speedy if someone actually called the law and they came up and questioned him? Yeah. But would I love it? I absolutely would love it. It would be a great thing.
It would.
If somebody in Birkenstocks ran Speedy out of their parking lot, would that be great?
Tried to hit him with their Subaru.
It would kind of mess up our parking lot password contest. But would it be a best of bit? Probably.
It would be.
Probably.
Hey,
I'm sorry.
Hey, when you're checking out at Whole Foods, ask for plastic bags. See what they do.
They do love that.
They don't have them.
That's their favorite.
Yeah.
Oh, that thing.
Speedy on location. Speedy Buy Me Lunch is next.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
I like to have fun.
Well, you like to have fun, you like to prank people, which is fun.
Yeah. It's fun.
Now, what did you say? If you couldn't prank somebody, what? You'd rather what?
You might as well cut my legs off.
Do you like cooking for everybody, or
well,
is he making you do
when
this?
I graduated from the culinary arts.
Wait, what?
Would you quit laughing?
I'm sorry, I'm gonna walk over here.
Why is he laughing?
If you're gonna interview me now, I don't want him by me because all he wants to do is laugh. Just like that one right there.
Yeah.
What's that?
Well, Gary normally when you start a story, you either have a joke or something, and I'm already laughing because I see where you're going with it.
No, I was telling him, he asked me, did I like to cook? And I said, yeah, after I, finished culinary arts school.
Yeah.
I cook a lot. If you're on my Instagram, you see stuff I cook.
I know I do see that.
You like salads, I saw.
Yeah.
I think a salad.
Do you follow me on Instagram?
I do.
Oh, okay.
I do.
Well, that's good.
I don't follow you.
He's already said, well, tonight we're going to have a little salad.
When I walk through the street,
Anybody want a little boat for a second? Wait a minute. Nobody start eating until we think about what we're thinking.
Okay. Did everybody think of stuff to do on the show?
Yes.
Yes, sir. All right, so let's do this. Let's talk about what we're thankful for about being here.
Okay.
And you want to start with Greg, or how you start with you and go down?
Yeah, sure.
All right, let's start with Speedy. Speedy, tell us what you're thankful for.
I just want to tell everybody that I'm thankful for Gary, that he came down here like this, and I'm thankful for all of y'all and Big Box Entertainment for having me here in 2025, and I just want to thank you.
That's great. Taylor, what are you thankful for?
Well, I'm not gonna do that. I ain't gonna do
Greg, what are you thankful for?
Well, I'm thankful for this steak and these good deer that we didn't see today, and I'm thankful for the wind that blew like crazy.
Anna, what are you thankful for?
Well, I'm thankful for my family and my wife Erin.
Gary, don't walk off, Gary. Gary.
Hey,
come on, Gary. We're thankful.
Hey, I'm thankful for Gary with 2 R's. I'm thankful for sweet little Gwen, his wife. And I'm thankful for his abilities as a chef. And I'm thankful for how he keeps our place so pretty. And maybe when you know Gary Wayne, you can have something. Yeah, right.
Well done, Gary.
Gary? What are you thankful for?
Well, actually, I'm thankful to have good friends that make fun of me.
Sure. There's no greater way to say we love you.
I know.
We're just trying, buddy. Actually, we're dipping it all over the table.
What's in there, Gary? What'd you got?
Oh yeah, I just used your fork.
That's salad.
It's what?
Salad.
We are back. Speedy on location today. There goes Andy. Andy, good to see you. Just walk right through the camera. And again, Andy Andrews is here. So Speedy is there. He's in Huntsville, Alabama, home of 100.3 The River. Bob Wallace is the location of Whole Foods where Speedy is located. Let's all sing to Speedy first, can we? Hey! Hey! All right, so Speedy, what's the situation?
I just wanted to see if you wanted to get 20 from me.
No.
Huh? Okay, yes, ma'am.
20.
All right, she was going in to work out at Orange Therapy. I think I scared her. Hey guys,
Hey,
what's
buddy.
up?
Hey, Speedy. We missed you today, buddy.
Buddy.
What's going on?
Well,
we've been hanging out on the Parkway, and I was concerned at first, and I did hear y'all's breakdown of what might happen and what could happen.
Yep.
But now the floodgates have opened, and we got folks all over the place, so they're all ready to go.
Okay, so have you picked out contestant number 1?
Yes, I have, and what I did, I just went how they pulled up. You know what I'm
all right,
saying?
okay.
So, how you doing, sir? You doing okay?
Doing fine.
I hear you. What's your name?
Ted Holcomb.
Ted Holcomb. By the way, check that place out. You ever paid anybody to stretch you?
No, sir, I have not.
Yeah, I hadn't either, man. These places, this stretch lab, I wonder if you
stretch
go in there like I guess you're getting a massage and just get people to stretch you.
I guess so. Hey, Speedy asked me for a cigarette. I told him I didn't smoke.
Hey, now hold on.
That's somebody in the loop.
Here we go.
All right. So he says he's been listening a long time. He lives around the corner here off University.
Okay.
So we're in here. I consider myself a local because I've been up here so much. I hope that doesn't annoy you.
Sure.
All right. So the guys are going to talk to you now and give you 30 seconds to get me to say a word. And I'm toting, and let me get this out here. I can't believe I kept up with it. I got 5 20s right here.
All right, so can you?
All right, guys, here he is.
All right, so you're going to try to get Speedy to buy you lunch. You have to get Speedy to say this word in 30 seconds without saying anything about the word. You can't use a part of the word, nothing like that, okay? And so when I tell you your word, I want you to then count down 3, 2, 1, and I will start the clock, and you start the clues to Speedy, okay?
Okay.
All right. So here comes your word. Speedy can't hear me, right?
Right.
All right. Here is your word. Your word is organic. Organic. All right. So count it down. I'll start the clock.
3, 2, 1.
What's up?
Whole Foods known for some food that is
free.
No.
Healthy.
But healthy, but
no natural.
Natural, but no preservatives.
But I can't understand you. Say what's in?
They don't have nothing in it.
Organic.
Yeah. Okay.
Now you got it right. What's that buzzer for? Yeah.
Nice.
So, boy, you only had about 10 seconds left. So how does it feel? How does it feel for Speedy to buy you lunch?
How does it feel, sir? Here, follow me.
It's good. Oh, he loves
It
you.
it feels good. Hey, man, yeah, it was tough to let go of that 20 , buddy. I know. I didn't know. So y'all threw an organic? Y'all threw an organic at me? Are you serious?
Tough. You got it right. You can't complain. You got it.
What's wrong with you?
You got
All
it.
right, here I go. I'm coming over here to this sweet young lady who is fired up. She's ready to go. And how are you doing? What's your name? Kayla is in the house. Kayla is ready.
Kayla was in the house.
All right, Kayla, do you work local here?
I do,
okay,
yeah.
good. Well, thanks for. Oh, hey, Stay, how you doing? Okay, here we go. All right, I'm gonna hand the guys over to you, and they're gonna talk to you, and I'm gonna step away, and then you figure it out.
All right. So Kayla, you know what to do. What we're gonna do is I'm gonna give you a word, and when I give you that word, then you count it down 3, 2, 1. I know when to start the clock. And you have 30 seconds. You cannot use a part of the word, and you can't help Speedy in any way. Just one word clues at him, and try to get him to say the word I'm about to give you, okay?
Okay, gotcha.
Are you ready?
Yes, I am.
Your word is vegetable. Vegetable. Waiting on the countdown.
Okay. All right, 3, 2, 1.
Okay.
Okay, not a fruit.
A vegetable.
Yeah!
That's
somebody knows. I didn't think she'd think of that clue that quick.
That's quick.
Get up on me like you. Here we go. Hold the 20 up.
Hey, buddy.
Here we go.
Hey, buddy.
There we go.
Did he say
Awesome. That's awesome.
Speedy.
Congratulations. Now, you were fired up. You got out of the car all excited.
Yeah.
So you've been listening for a while?
About 5 years.
Oh, that's
good. You guys when it was Rick and Bubba.
Good.
Yeah.
You enjoying the new show?
I love it. Yeah.
That's awesome. Hey, congratulations. All right. So now we go over here.
Speedy.
We got us a guy here who listened to this epic fail, but he said it actually might work out. He woke up his son up for 6:30 for a dentist appointment. And he had the wrong day.
So maybe it'll work out.
So
here's a copay.
Yeah, so they were out and about.
They had
So
the
what's your
wrong
name?
day.
Charles, and what's the son's name?
Chase.
So we got Charles and Chase.
Hey,
Maybe
Charles
this
and
was
Chase.
meant to be. Maybe
Yeah.
this was meant to be. Maybe Dad can hand you the 20. Are you playing, Dad?
Yeah.
Okay.
You
All
got
right.
trouble with the calendar.
Hey, Speedy, can you hear me at all?
Yeah, he's here.
Yeah.
Can you tell Speedy? Is this what's your name, Charles?
I'm back. He handed me the phone back. What's up?
Just a little something we're going to throw in. I know there's a lot of excitement there. Let's remove the phrase "if a woman wins, get up on me." Okay, when you were getting
I
the
meant
picture.
I meant to hug, like get close.
Yeah,
So you're just giving out 20s. That's all you're doing.
Let's change that phrase to "give me a hug."
Okay. Okay. Yeah, I meant like hold up to 20 and get up on me to hug. Is what I meant.
Let's drop
Now,
get
that
up
don't
on me
sound
completely.
right.
Let's drop get up on me completely. Okay. All right.
Just that doesn't sound good.
Let's
Just,
give
you
him the
can
20.
get up next.
Yeah. Just let's get our picture.
What about hold me close so we can be in the picture?
No, none of that.
No.
I would just say let's get a picture. Okay,
Okay,
you
let's
win.
get a picture.
Congratulations. Yeah.
All right, get right here up under the armpit so we can take a picture.
There you
Got
go.
it.
Yeah, and don't do any of this to Charles if he wins. Just leave all this out.
Completely.
Just the women. All right, Charles. Look.
All right, Charles.
Charles, this 20 could be yours. All right. Okay.
Here we go, Charles. You ready, buddy?
I'm ready. Let's do it.
All right. I'm
Charles.
going to give you the word, and then once you have the word, I want you to give me a countdown: 3, 2, 1. I'll then start the timer. You give Speedy clues. You cannot use part of the word. Just one word clues, and see if you can get him to say it in 30 seconds. If you do, Speedy will indirectly buy you lunch. Okay?
That sounds good.
All right. Here is your word. Are you ready?
Okay. I'm ready.
Your word is fertilizer. Fertilizer.
Okay.
And give me a countdown.
3, 2, 1.
Okay.
Farm.
Huh?
Farm.
For animals.
Grow.
Plants. Horticulture. Farming. Planting.
No.
Vegetables.
Item.
Lettuce. Tomatoes.
Feed.
Plant. Seed. Nature. Son of a biscuit eater.
Plant.
Plant. Food. Son of a Gus Almighty. Seed.
I'm sorry.
What?
Charles, no.
Charles, how about makes grass grow?
Oh.
Yeah. Well, that's more than one word.
No, he doesn't have to provide one word.
Now I've got secondhand because he woke up
he
and
thought
can't
he
hear him
had-
hold a 20.
Yes.
He thought he could only use one word.
Yes.
Man,
Well,
oh my God! And he's got a great goatee as well. It's just a very awkward moment.
Oh,
you know,
my goodness.
hey man, I'm so sorry.
Yeah.
Hey, buddy, I'm so sorry.
Oh, my goodness.
And I love your Pink Floyd hoodie. That's really good.
Oh.
Now I'm pulling up to a ginormous man, and I hope he wins because it looks like he could play left tackle
Okay.
for the Titans if he wanted to, and he's going to be in the seats. He said next Friday, so it'll be extremely awkward if he doesn't win.
I tell you, it's going to be awkward. Whoever has to sit by him.
Yeah.
Yeah. What's your name, sir?
Chris Davis.
Chris Davis.
Oh, we
You
got
know,
deep
Greg
voice.
said he thought you were a jerk and you couldn't take him.
That's what I'm going down there to get.
Okay. All right. Good. He said you could work in the power company for a week.
I couldn't.
All right.
I'm a water man. So.
There you
All right.
go.
Hey, Chris, he said pack a lunch. All right, Chris, are you there? Testing 1, 2 for Chris.
Yes, sir. I'm here.
All right, Chris, I'm going to give you the word. You got 30 seconds, and give me a countdown, and then you throw hints at Speedy. You can't use part of the word, okay? And then see if you can get him to say this word in 30 seconds. If you do, Speedy will, indirectly buy your lunch, okay?
All right.
All right, here comes your word. Are you ready? The word is sandals. Sandals. Give me a countdown and get started.
Okay. 3, 2, 1. Jesus' shoes.
Sandals.
Yeah.
That's it.
Jesus is
Yeah.
Not really shoes.
Oh my goodness!
Jesus is shoes.
That's easy. Okay,
Great clue. Thank you so much.
There you go. Okay, all right, there you go.
Big guy won.
Oh, that was so good. Thanks, guys.
That was
All right, now I'm moving over. Hey, and look forward to seeing you next Friday. And I wouldn't take it too serious what Greg thinks about you. It's gonna be all right.
You're gonna get this
How you
guy
doing,
beat.
ma'am? All right. The man, the lady is waving at. Hey, all right. So, what's your name, sir? How are you?
I'm doing good. I'm Curtis T. Darnett.
Well, it looks like you are going into a job today.
Going to work. Yes, sir.
Dressed like you like it.
I do.
Okay, good. Iron shirt. You look sharp. I'm gonna hand you over to the guys. Okay.
All right. Great.
All right. So, what's your name again?
Curtis D. Jarnett.
Hey, Curtis, how you doing?
Jarnett.
All right, you got 30 seconds, and you got to get Speedy to say this word inside 30 seconds once I give you the word. Once I give it to you, give me a countdown, and I'll start your timer. And your word is deodorant. Your word is deodorant. All right, count it down. All right, count it down.
All right, 3, 2, 1. I'm pretty sure that lady that you hugged earlier had to wipe this off of her face because she was right up in your armpit. Lotion, cologne, wipe it off hers? Yeah, wipe it off her face. You were right up in. She was right up in your armpit. Deodorant. Deodorant. Speedy salt. Did I get it right?
Yeah,
you got it. Yeah.
You did.
Man, I am so good at this game. I am so good.
I love the fact his first guess was lotion.
Lotion.
So did you get lotioned up today?
I just realized.
Here you go. Hold that up.
I mean, like that guy there,
Man,
his description.
I am like, this is awesome. Hey, congratulations, man. All right, buddy. Hey, be careful out there. All right, here I come. I got one more 20, and I got more people than 20s. But, hey, what's your name, sir? Jason. Jason, how are you? Doing good. Man, that's great.
Oh, no.
So the guys here, I think we're leaning up on the brakes, but we're going to try to squeeze you in. Go ahead and give you to the guys.
All right. Are you ready? Are you ready? All right,
yeah, I'm ready.
I'm going to give you the word, and when I give it to you, give me a countdown. 3, 2, 1. I'll start the clock. You got to get Speedy to say this word inside 30 seconds, okay?
Okay.
All right, here we go. Give me the word. The word is Subaru.
Okay.
All right, count it down.
3, 2, 1. Rick Reynolds. A Subaru.
Yeah!
There you go.
Oh, man knows the show. Yeah.
This is like the easiest game.
Knowing the show. Knowing the show is crucial. All right.
This is so awesome.
Speedy,
this is great. Man. Congratulations.
You bought 5 people lunch. Awesome. You bought 5 people lunch.
Thank y'all. Thank you, ma'am. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Look forward to seeing you in the seat. How you doing, sir? Good to see you.
Right,
like your look. You look great, man.
There's Speedy. We'll be right back.
Well, we appreciate you.
More of the show coming up right after this.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
What are you doing? When I saw he was pointing it at you, I was like, I'm safe.
So you didn't go, hey, whoa, what are you doing?
I wasn't real sure. I was going to see it happen.
Okay. They can't be a live animal. They better not be a live animal.
What is Gary got?
Gary?
No, I just wanted to show it to you now. I wasn't going to bring it, but...
Is it Jerry?
Where are you going, Speedy?
I think I got a crick in my neck.
Oh my God!
Gary, the way you were carrying it too is like it was live.
Well, that's the way you're supposed to do it.
Why can't you act right?
Well, I just can't. You know.
You knew he had.
So there's no way you
No, Rick.
No way.
I know.
Rick, the mistake is that he thinks that is acting right.
I know.
That's the problem.
You know, I kind of like all this, really.
That's good.
That's beautiful, Gary. That's beautiful.
That's beautiful.
That guy looks like a cross between Joel Smith and Gus Malzahn.
And watch that old boy go.
so we're back. Relief Factor. I just got this, and Greg, I think it may be Big Head Chuck. Somebody on X, on the social media X deal. Yeah, it is. It's Big Head Chuck. Big Head Chuck is saying that he's going all in on Relief Factor now. He said, I've been hearing Burge talk about it. I've been putting it off.
Big Head Chuck weighing in.
And you know, it's and here's another thing too. So he was talking about the fact that it had to do with, I think, his wife, and she's going to be using it because she has knee pain that has stopped her from dancing.
Well, we can't have that.
Did you know that Big Head Chuck is a dancer?
So is Big Head Chuck? You mean like ballroom dancing?
I did not know that, but
I would like to send Chuck a message if he's in the area and got some of that Brunswick stew with him. If he wants to drop by, that's fine.
He also has a Facebook page that is a Rick Burgess Show fan club page that is a blast if you ever want to look for that. So ReliefFactor.com, Big Head Chuck and his wife will be dancing again soon.
Oh, buddy.
Because the majority of the people that use this, they do see results. Here's one right now. Here's one from Reed in South Carolina. My knees were shot from old sports surgeries and working on concrete floors for years. The pain was terrible. After about a week of taking Relief Factor, I could tell a huge difference. Not totally gone, but the pain level was reduced enough to make a noticeable difference. Or say that twice, noticeable difference. After 2 weeks, the pain was almost totally gone. I'm a month in, and I feel great now with no pain. Side benefit, too, is that my feet had become very sensitive, the nerves in my feet, and that has almost completely subsided. All natural, 4 botanicals. You can use them right now at ReliefFactor.com. I take it every day. Sherry does, too. ReliefFactor.com, or find that link right there at RickBurgessShow.com under the sponsors button. Okay, so I do want to deal with some things. I did tell the guy who was using one-word clues, use one-word clues.
You did?
I did say that. And it got so out of hand, there was so much going on, I could not interject.
So we ripped him off?
But I will say this, going forward, I am going back to one-word clues. And I'll tell you why. That's how password is actually played.
And
you don't play it doing sentences and phrases. You play it giving one-word clues. And then I thought, well, I'll be lax on that because, but I mean, people begin to use like complete sentences.
I know.
But
I will say this.
Right.
And I know he feels like he got ripped, but his one-word clues were not very good.
They were not. And I knew you would say that.
Like he had great one-word clues.
I knew you would say that.
I mean, listen, before we go feeling too sorry for him, I don't think it would have mattered.
Right. And he
correct me.
Yeah.
What do you say? Food.
Correct me if I'm wrong. Yes. Correct me if I'm wrong, though. Back the original drive-through password wasn't one-word clues. People could do a full sentence.
I don't think it was because I think that's that time.
So we don't know what it is.
That's that time that woman confused the country Iraq with I forget what the actual word was. I can't. That she thought we were saying. I was just thinking as it develops that one-word clues might be better. And it would definitely make it more difficult.
Yes.
It would that.
Yeah. So anyway.
Especially that for that one guy.
Yeah.
You're just mad because they got your $100.
No.
You thought Speedy would bring something back.
No, I didn't. Speedy, so great work, buddy.
Hey, thanks, man.
Yeah. We have a couple of emails here that you're in on Hey Burge. Is it settled down enough that you could interject?
Yeah. I've actually been talking to folks that have been pulling up, and I awkwardly have to say that I'm out of your cash.
Yeah, if I'd have stayed with one-word clues, there might be some of it still left.
Yeah, but that's okay. Yeah, let me. I'm wrapping up. Thank you. All right.
Okay.
Yes, sir. All right.
People also notice. Yeah, people notice how much more normal. Yeah, I know they do. You're the one that books those seats, and buddy, you've kind of regretted taking that on, haven't you, buddy?
Mm.
Yeah, and I know what Greg did, and I'm aware of it, but that's fine. That's good.
I'm gonna take it back.
No, you're good. That's fine.
No, I got you.
We have a system, but there's a lot of extra emailing. But go ahead. What you got? I just stepped in my truck.
I've never noticed this before in Hey Burge. Never noticed this before. First off, this comes from Zach. Love the new show. We of course love the years of Rick and Bubba. Good. We're glad you do. And that was an adjustment, but I have to say my entire family, we're now in love with the new show. I would like to take on something, and I don't want to sound like a bip, but he said, I cannot, Speedy says the following words in a way that annoys me.
Uh-oh.
Thanks.
Okay.
Thanks. Thank you. And thought. The TH
What?
is pronounced with a breathy sound, not with a voice sound.
Yeah, he says like.
Hey, this
like
guy's got issues.
It's true. It's true. His,
Wait,
his
wait, wait,
TH is always like a the sound, like thank you instead of thank you.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
I've never noticed
I've
it.
never noticed
Hey,
it.
I've noticed it, but I'm
Thank
still his
you.
friend. I'm still his
Wait,
friend.
wait, wait. You're telling me he says thank you?
Thank you.
I've never noticed it.
I haven't, but I'll be watching
I
from this
don't,
point forward.
I don't say fuck you, baby, fuck you.
What? How does he say it? How does
I'll
he say
tell
it?
you what.
This
I'll
guy-
tell you what. Thank you, guys. I thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
This
I don't
guy
say
says it's
that.
breathy. He says it's breathy.
Instead of like Thanksgiving, it's Thanksgiving.
Thanks.
And that's
Okay.
fine.
All right. Adler.
That's
Adler. I hope
fine.
you have diarrhea today.
Thanks.
It's not a big deal.
Speedy, I want to thank you for doing this
Thank you
segment.
so much.
Okay, Speedy. That's all we had.
Well, thanks for calling me back.
Thank you for driving to Huntsville.
Hey, thank you, buddy.
I'm going to start paying attention to that.
Thank you very much.
Hey, Greg, and I just want to tell you thank you for not taking over Fox News.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
What's up? It is the 8 o'clock hour. It's the 8 o'clock hour. That means I'm filling the breaks with content. Thank you guys so much for watching the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. Some people watch different things to calm down. I like to watch van videos. You guys saw the tour of the van that I did earlier during Tales from Camp House. I've actually made a lot of progress on the van since then. I got the fridge installed and powered, so pretty good, coming along. If you're interested in another van tour, I might have to get that done here soon. I may start offering it to the studio audience. Is that weird for me when people come and check out the show to be like, hey, you want to check out my van? If I do that face, it'll probably be weird. But another thing I like to watch to calm myself down is people cutting down trees and building cabins out of them. Here it is. Here's a guy building a log cabin. That's really all this is. The whole point of the clip. These are clips from yesterday, clips from last week. Fill in the breaks during the 8 o'clock hour while you are watching the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. Hey, here's a guy building a log cabin. Check it out. Wow, impressive. It's just calming to me. I don't know if you guys, what kind of content do you guys like to watch for fun, and what calms you down? For me right now, for some reason, it's building log cabins. Also, I was surprised to see that he put like peat moss in the middle, in between the logs. Did y'all see that? I guess, okay, so now, so there he is putting the peat moss in between it, but I do see that on some of the older ones, it's kind of turned brown, so I guess it just dries up and it acts like a good insulator. This is all just guesses. The most complicated thing I've made with my hands is a deck, and that guy's making something a little more complicated. Here is some food for you, some food for thought. It's the 8 o'clock hour. I'm filling the breaks. If there's anything you want to see during the breaks, let me know. Thanks for watching the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. Here's a clip from yesterday that we did not use. This is just food content. Check it out.
The most delicious, high-protein, honey garlic butter chicken mac and cheese. all for 590 calories, packed with flavor, so easy to make, and perfect to meal prep for the week. Slice your chicken into cubes, seasoned with salt, black pepper, chili flakes, garlic and onion powder, paprika, and olive oil. Mix till the color changes, then cook the chicken on medium heat for 5 minutes each side till golden brown and crispy like this. Then lower the heat, add more butter, garlic, drizzle of honey and parsley. Give it a good mix till juicy and delicious, then set the chicken aside. Add lots of garlic, cook this for 2 minutes before adding low-fat milk, light cream cheese and this extra seasoning. Stir till completely smooth, then add low-fat cheddar cheese. Keep stirring on low heat till it thickens, then add your cooked macaroni. Now look how creamy and indulgent that looks. Finally, your high-protein meals are ready to serve and enjoy.
We couldn't watch that clip on the show because Greg would have made fun of that guy's accent. So these are some clips that we didn't use on the show. I'm just filling the breaks. Thank you guys so much for watching. Here's another meal item here, some food. And I forgot to say who that was credited by. It was on the screen. Here's another one. This is from Soul Foodie, I believe. Yes, the Soul Foodie. Luke Brown, Cooking in the Midwest, actually, from via Soul Foodie. Check it out.
On tonight's episode of Easy $10 Dinners that my kids didn't throw on the floor, we have this one-pan goulash. This one stays on our dinner rotation because it takes less than 30 minutes from start to finish, and it makes a ton of food, so it lasts us 2 nights. Next, is just going to get a 1.5 cups of beef broth, 2 cups of elbow noodles, and a 14.5-ounce can of diced tomatoes. Then we're just going to pour in 2 8-ounce cans of tomato sauce, stir that all together, and then pull out some vintage bay leaves that expired in 2001 and press 2 of those right in the center. Then once that starts bubbling, you're just going to cover it with the lid, lower the heat, and let it cook over medium-low for 12 to 15 minutes. Then once that pasta's cooked through, you can just remove those vintage bay leaves and hit it with some fresh parsley to spark up some dinner time conversation with the kids, and it's time to eat. And if you're thinking there's no way you could make this meal for $10, I did my shopping at Aldi and I used 1 onion, which comes out to 37 cents. I also topped each of the plates with a little bit of shredded cheddar cheese and used half of this block, which comes out to 99 cents. Then there was the 2 8-ounce cans of tomato sauce that were 47 cents a piece. The diced tomatoes were 89 cents, and I used half a box of this elbow macaroni, which comes out to 95 cents.
Nice. Thanks for watching the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. Here's Andy Andrews. He's going to tell us be true or BS or whatever. Yeah, you get it. Thanks for watching the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube.
That's our job. Here we go. And we're not alone. We're not alone. We got another noticer. Here he is. So Greg Adler here. Speedy has been on the road today, bringing joy to the people of Huntsville at $20 at a time. So thanks for the great turnout there, Huntsville. That was phenomenal. And all of you there at 100.3 The River for helping out with that today. Speedy, good work. So, I mentioned that the other noticer, he's better known as the ultimate noticer, and that's Andy Andrews.
There he is.
Andy Andrews is back with BS or Be True. Andy, how are you, buddy? There we go.
I'm doing great.
On the old big boy mic.
I came earlier today to avoid the traffic.
Oh, yeah. That's a good idea.
I went by, I had a blast from the past when I went by Briarwood Christian School.
Yes.
And I'll tell you why. I'm sure that it's totally different than from when I was in high school. But I went to Berry. You guys didn't go here.
We did not. We grew up in Calhoun County. We went to Oxford High School.
So you don't know what I know about Briarwood Christian School. When I was in school, see, I'm sure it's all Christians now. But when I was in school, the bad kids went to Briarwood. If you get caught smoking pot, you're going to Briarwood. Get in a fight, going to Briarwood.
No.
Underage drinking, going to Briarwood.
No, you're right, because
I bet on weekends they were having a ball.
Yeah, well, pulling the curtain back, because some Christian schools are what's called a covenant school,
right,
which means you must have a testimony. Others are not, and Briarwood always did not want to be a covenant school.
Wow.
Meaning that anyone could come there, and they hoped it would be beneficial. But as you said, maybe not looking ahead and realizing it became the school that was unfortunately put in a position, fix my kid.
That's back in the day.
Back in the day.
I'm sure it's different now.
I had two graduate from there, and I will say that some of that is still continuing. Which explains why my sons were there. But anyway,
They fit right in.
But there's a difference. Some Christian schools are covenant schools. Some
I
are
did not know that.
Yeah. So that's so some, if you don't have a testimony of some sort of faith in Christ, you can't go there. But others are like, if we have an opening and you'll pay the money, come on.
Wow.
So there you go.
Wow, very good.
Yeah. So I taught Andy a little something today.
So that's true.
BS. Yeah.
That'd be true, huh?
By the way, is what I just said true or BS? Who knows?
Yeah, Rick man made it up.
Yes. Andy, of course, has made his way into the studio again. People are loving this. It is going quite well. Now, this is where things get intense. Though it was true that a moment ago when Speedy was on location, Speedy buy me lunch, everyone could be entertained by the experience, but only those in the city of Huntsville could participate. Not so on BS or Be True.
No.
Everybody can participate.
Everybody.
Be true or BS, Rick?
What did I just say?
BS or be true?
I'm so sorry. Be true or BS.
Right.
That is it. And from this point forward, only one word clues. So here are our categories today: Hollywood, science, our culture is back, and of course history. I think is always going to be.
That's
there.
a good one.
You love history.
I love history.
You can't get enough of history.
I can't get enough.
So here's how it works: you will get on the line, and we got plenty of people ready to play. And then you can pick the category. Now, over time, if you're not the first person, categories go away. On the categories that are presented to you, you pick your category. Andy will then give you the information. You decide if it be true or it be BS. And if you get that right, Wisdom Harbor.
WisdomHarbor.com.
Got that subscription? That's a given.
Yeah.
And then you decide whether you want Andy, Greg, me, or Adler to spin the wheel of bundles, bits, or bucks. And it's on a hot streak, Andy.
Wow.
It's been throwing out money. It's been throwing out money. And then you could win something on the wheel, or we have to do a bit on the wheel. So it's one of those two things that could happen. Now, Speedy's not here, so if you land on Speedy, we all know that he is out of money. So that means that you don't win anything.
Don't win anything.
No.
Yeah.
So let's
just a big thank you.
Yeah, just a big.
Andy listens to the show.
Of course, Ricky, Andy pointed out you said vegetable wrong.
Well, I say lots of things.
It's a 4-syllable word, not a 3-syllable word.
Say it.
Vegetable. It's not
vegetable.
And the word is vegetable. Well, that's 3 syllables.
Okay, now you're confusing me.
Vegetable.
Vegetable. Rick, you left the
I refuse to say vegetable.
Vegetable.
I do too, but it just sounded wrong when Rick said it. Vegemite.
Yeah,
Sandwich.
that's true. Vegetable.
There you go.
We can't be
vulnerable.
You realize what's bad about that is I'm the one who wrote the words down.
I know.
Why would I write a word down I can't even
But
say?
if you have the word vegetable in the book about your dad, then I'm
vegetable.
I'm hoping you pronounced it right when you read it.
Well, I did.
Probably not in.
By the way, I got to go back and do that again today. What's this little thing?
You
where
got
they
a makeup?
They bring you back and you do
pickups.
Yeah, what is that?
That's where you screwed up a word and they say, "Hey, Rick, we need you to say the sentence that has vegetable in it," and and then they'll pick it up and they'll insert it.
Do you think they're going to get on me, or am I going back to this Jordan thing again? I hope they're not bringing me back for that.
No, you can. I mean, come on.
Right. You remember that?
Yeah, I do
I
remember
went through that.
I do remember that.
Okay, and I
They
stood
kept
firm.
correcting you.
Yeah, but so that won't be it.
No, that wouldn't be it.
Nashville people have listened. Now I got to come back.
Yeah, that's right.
John is in Georgia.
Oh, John.
John, you be contestant number 1. John, how are you today, buddy?
Just fine. How are you? Thank you.
I'm good. So, John, here it is. Here's your categories for Be True or BS. Hollywood, science, our culture, history.
That's in Hollywood.
Hollywood it is. Andy, stand by and be listening, John.
right.
Andy, go ahead.
Here he goes.
Here we go, John. Doris and Hartwell Rubens met as students at Oxford in 1947.
Oh, there you go.
With her Master of the Arts degree in literature and his PhD in philosophy, the married couple moved in 1948 back to America, settling in Chicago to work and raise a family. And this they did. Doris gave birth to a succession of 5 boys who grew up with an appreciation for the arts and philosophy, and each of them became immensely successful. Each son had been given a New Testament name. Matthew, the oldest, was a heart surgeon and stayed in Chicago. Mark and Luke, the twins, were entrepreneurial, worked at fast food places in high school. Both earned business degrees from Loyola and moved to Madison, Wisconsin, where together Mark and Luke came to own 23 Culver's restaurant franchises. John became a Lutheran bishop, serving the church as a missionary on the western coast of Africa's Botswana. The 5th brother, named Saul, was, believe it or not, renamed Paul on his 12th birthday.
Wow.
At the age of 20, Paul moved to Los Angeles, where he eventually changed his name again, Saul Paul Rubens, to Pee Wee Herman.
Oh, my goodness.
Be true or BS?
John?
I'm going to go out on a limb and say it'd be true.
Sorry, that BS.
That whole Pee Wee story, you made all that up.
I made it all
That's
up.
pretty good.
See, I'm back to this again. I don't know whether to think a lot of Andy for this.
Because I know Paul Rubens, that was his name.
Yeah.
I knew that. That was good. That was good.
The details you put in there are
frightening.
They're frightening.
You know, that's what I learned talking to my mom and dad when I was 12.
That was awesome.
We'll come back. Still left, science, our culture, and history. Another contestant goes head-to-head with the world's most prolific noticer, Andy Andrews, when the Rick Burgess Show continues right after this.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
What's up? You're listening and watching the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. Thanks so much for joining us. Be sure to like and subscribe and to give us a thumbs up. It's the 8 o'clock hour. That means I'm filling the break with clips from last week, clips from yesterday, clips we have not used on the show. This is a kind of somber one here. 70 Christians were killed in the Congo recently, and it was not covered really by many in the news. And Russell Brand, oddly, it's so weird to be politically and honestly spiritually, because he's claiming to be a Christian now. Russell Brand is. It's odd to be aligned with him politically and religiously, I guess you could at least say. Here's a clip from his show talking about this horrible tragedy that happened in the Congo that has not gotten very much press coverage at all. Thanks for watching the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube.
If you were to replace 70 Congolese Christian with any other minority group, 70 Palestinians were beheaded, 70 people at a pride parade were beheaded. This would be the biggest news story of the decade. And yet this just happened and no one's reporting on it. And literally crickets.
70 Christians, including children and the elderly, were brutally beheaded inside a church by an Islamist group in Congo. Don't call it the Congo anymore. Christians are the most persecuted religious group worldwide, but the media won't report such incidents.
70 Christians have been found beheaded. Yes, beheaded in a church in the Democratic Republic of Congo. Why is no one reporting this? Why does no one seem to care? Well, let me bring in Dexter Van Zyl, an expert on anti-Christian violence. Dexter, what can you tell us about this absolutely barbaric atrocity?
Okay, well, first of all, it took place in the Democratic Republic of Congo, which is a huge country with about 105 million people, that right now is basically in a conflict with neighboring Rwanda over territory in Kivu, okay? And the violence was perpetrated by an organization that was affiliated with ISIS. And the thing is that there are some people who have argued that they are essentially working on behalf of Rwanda, because Rwanda is a neighboring country that covets and is actually taking control of an awful lot of the mineral resources in Kivu. And so what this violence has done is demonstrated that the Congo cannot protect its citizens from violence in Kivu or in North Kivu. And so what people are worried about is that this is essentially an attempt to kind of destabilize the Democratic Republic of Congo and legitimize Rwandan claims to the minerals in the region.
Hasn't politics become a complex mess where people are getting beheaded because of ideological issues, also because of mineral issues? It's a kind of news story that makes me realize that you have to put the kingdom before the empire. You have to be thinking about God above all else. Otherwise, it seems that power is completely geared towards resources, dominion, and corruption.
Wow. Horrible story there out of Congo. And it may be more political and money-driven than ideologically driven, it seems. Thanks so much for watching The Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. I'm filling the breaks with clips from last week and clips we didn't use. If there's something you'd like to see on the show, send it my way. Be sure to like and subscribe and hit that thumbs up. Thanks so much for watching The Rick Burgess Show.
Yep, we're back. Andy Andrews with us today. Be true or BS? Wisdom Harbor brings Andy to us. And if you haven't found out about that, go to wisdomharbor.com. Everybody who can win gets a subscription to that for 1 year. Is that right? 1 year on the Wisdom Harbor. And then we'll let you spin the wheel, but you got to get it right. We have 3 categories that remain.
Here we go.
We did have a listener strike out on Hollywood. But there's 3 that remain. Let's go to Barrett. Barrett, welcome to the Rick Burgess Show. How are you today, Barrett?
Good. How you doing?
I'm good, Barrett. Here's what's left: science, our culture, and history. Which one would you like to volley over to Mr. Andrews and see if you can discern?
Let's do some science, I guess.
Science. Bold, Barrett. Barrett. All right, so Andy, you're up.
Here you go, Barrett. In 1967, a 16-year-old resident from Pine Island, Minnesota, named Norman Garcia Patterson, had been pheasant hunting with his dad earlier that day. At home, after cleaning the birds, Norman washed up, sat down to dinner, and sneezed. Just once, not even twice, just a single sneeze. It was the 2nd of November. Norman sneezed several times that night. There were no sneezing fits. They seemed random and spaced throughout the evening. But each time Norman did sneeze, it was always just one time. 2 days later, he was still sneezing. But now Norman's mother noticed a pattern. It seemed that Norman was sneezing on the hour every hour.
Oh.
And yes, he would sneeze other times too, but it wasn't long before she realized that her son was also sometimes sneezing on the quarter or half hour, but always he would sneeze every hour at the top of the hour.
Andy.
After 5 months of this, just 20 minutes down the road in Rochester, the Mayo Clinic had gotten word about the teenager's plight and wanted to take a look. They did, and long story short, could not help. A year passed, then 2, and still Norman continued to sneeze. At night, he even slept through his sneezes. The Mayo Clinic suggested that bacteria from the pheasants he had cleaned might be the culprit, but that whatever brought the sneezes had also affected the memory and organization part of his brain. And then, on the morning of March 3rd, 1970, a now 19-year-old Norman Garcia Patterson woke up and did not sneeze. After 2 years, 4 months, and a day of consistent, organized sneezing, Norman had suddenly stopped and never sneezed again. In medical journals today, the condition of sneezing on a precise time schedule has been named the Garcia-Patterson syndrome. So far, medical researchers have not uncovered another patient like this. So curiously, Norman Garcia-Patterson may be the only person ever to be history's only sufferer of an illness named after him.
Good night, Andy.
BS or be true?
Barry, what do you think?
Oh. This is, oh, man. Let's go. Let's go false.
All right, the word's not false. You say BS.
I mean, BS.
Andy?
You are correct. That was BS.
Oh, it was good.
Woo.
Hey, you got it right, buddy.
Wow,
well done.
Wow.
So, all right, you know what that means, don't you? That means the wheel. So, Barrett, you've earned a spin on the wheel, and it's been cash heavy lately. Who would you like to spin on your behalf? Andy, the noticer, Greg Burgess, Adler, or I'll spin it for you.
And this is Derek, by the way, not Barry. But Greg, I believe in you, Greg.
Greg, all right, Greg. Greg, cut the lights on. I noticed the wheel is not lit up. All right, we're going to cut the lights on, and we're going to let Greg spin the wheel for Barrett, or as some people do call you, Barry.
Derek.
So Barrett, you must say, "Wow." No, that's the old one.
Derek.
Is it Derek or Barrett?
It's Derek, D-E-R-E-K from Billingsley.
What you call him is Buddy.
Buddy. Okay.
Hey, Buddy.
Hey, Bud.
Yeah.
Hey, Bud.
That's good.
You say it's Will to me, Barrett. and then Greg will spin it for Barrett, Barry, Derek. And so you must say it's Will to me, and then Greg gives it a rip, and let's see what happens.
It's Will to me, Greg. Come on, buddy.
And there he goes, Andy. Take a look. Isn't she beautiful? So, no wonder we always said, wow, what a Will. It really is a dandy. All right, so let's see what Derek wins. Derek.
Something on that cash, Greg.
Oh, come on! $1,000 for Barrett, Barry, Derek.
Wow.
Oh, how about that? Hey.
Wow.
Oh, my goodness.
Got that money. Got that money.
How about that?
Barry, I'll take 10%.
Barry, Derek, Barrett.
How many Wisdom Harbor subscriptions is he going to be able to get with that?
Oh, right. So, man, congratulations, Derek. Can I tell you
Look at you.
That is why Greg is my favorite.
Well, can I tell you
my way in there?
Can I tell you what's funny? And
Wow.
I see why it happened now talking to you. So we're not screening calls this one because Speedy's gone. We're just taking them as they come in. Well, this thing has a memory of people who I guess called in the past. And your name on the board is Barrett according to the phone system. That means the last time you called, everybody thought you were saying Barrett and actually typed that in.
I probably typed it in.
So now the very man who just won you money gave you the wrong name.
Well, yeah, probably.
All right.
It's okay.
But I see why. All right. So we're going to put you on hold. We'll get all your information, and Big Vox Entertainment will be sending you a sweet, colorful check for $1,000.
Woo, boy.
Right.
Hallelujah.
All right, let me put you on hold.
See you later, buddy.
Boy, go get his info.
All right, so I don't think we have time We're going to come back and do more, but I think right now I don't think we can get into another one. So why don't you right now quickly tell them what Wisdom Harbor is, Andy, before we go to the break, and we'll come back and play some more.
WisdomHarbor.com is a streaming service, very inexpensive, that is going into family homes and schools. And our spoken goal is to create America's next greatest generation by creating conversations between adults and young people. And so the pieces are done by contributors that are comedians, Grammy winners, chefs, coaches, and it's there's 21 docs in Wisdom Harbor. Bet you didn't know, How Do I, musicians doc, writers doc, all kinds. And so it's and there's even a game show called Be True or BS.
There it is. When you first pitched this idea to me, and I love that you guys are doing it, and it's exciting, but it really was kind of heartbreaking that it was needed.
Well,
but it absolutely is,
man.
There was a time when kids, as you said, were not put over, and here's an iPad, here's your phone, go away, don't bother anybody.
Right.
They were sitting around hearing older people with gray hair and gray in their beards, embarking wisdom on the next generation, and we've lost that.
And they were sitting around listening to conversations.
Even if you weren't in the conversation, they were listening.
We got two generations now that really don't know how to facilitate a conversation.
No, that's true.
And the only conversation they're having with their parents and grandparents is, how was school? How's baseball going?
Yeah. All right, we'll come back. So Wisdom Harbor. So Derek walks away with a year subscription to that kind of knowledge and $1,000 to go with it. So we'll come back. We still have our culture and history remaining. So if you want to be part of that, the number is 888-6-BIG-VOX. We pick another contestant next.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Thanks for watching the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. I'm Adler. I do the video stuff for the show around here. Be sure to like and subscribe and give us a thumbs up. I'm filling the breaks with content during the 8 o'clock hour. Here's some more food. I'm sorry. I'm feeling hungry today, and I want this. Okay, that looked good. That looked real good. That was courtesy of the Notorious Foodie. That was a hearty French beef stew. And I don't know how to say it. Something beef a la bourguignon, I believe is how you say that. Thanks for watching the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. Here's a clip from last week that we didn't get to. This is in Seoul, South Korea. I don't know if it's a 65-foot wide sinkhole as it claims. 65 feet wide, 65 feet deep. It's a big one. I don't think it's 65 by 65, But man, a sinkhole opened up in Seoul, South Korea, and unfortunately, the motorcyclist did pass away. You can see here, just out of the blue, nowhere, the white car makes it out, but the motorcyclist did not. Authorities searched for the man for quite some time, and they found him, but it wasn't pretty when they found him. So, how insane is that? When I lived in Florida, there was a couple instances of sinkholes, but nothing. I haven't seen anything quite like this in America. Our infrastructure, I hope, is better than some of the stuff in South Korea. There, scary stuff. I'm very sad, very unfortunate. Here's something interesting here. Glenn Beck is talking to Roger Stone, not Oliver Stone, Roger Stone. Here's Glenn Beck talking to Roger Stone about JFK. This is courtesy of the Glenn Beck program. He's one of our Blaze TV partners, and he's the man behind Blaze TV. We're very happy to have that partnership with the Blaze Network. Here's Glenn Beck talking to Roger Stone about JFK. Check it out.
Well, I spent 5 years researching this book after a conversation with President Richard Nixon in his post-presidential years, after a couple of cocktails when Nixon became extraordinarily loquacious, in which I asked him directly, who killed Kennedy? At first he said, well, let me say that the Warren Commission was the biggest goddamn hoax in American history. I said, sir, what do you mean? He said, well, let me put it to you this way. Lyndon and I both wanted to be president, but I wasn't willing to kill for it. That began 5 years of research in which I determined that the fingerprints of a man, Malcolm Mac Wallace, who was convicted of murder in Texas in 1951, which is why we have his prints, were found on the 6th floor of the Texas School Book Depository building. And no less than 6 eyewitnesses tell either the Dallas police or the FBI that they see a man who meets the physical description of Wallace in the window of the 6th floor of the Texas School Book Depository building. Now, Glenn, I don't claim that Johnson did this and acted alone. I certainly understand his motive. He was under investigation, so I still believe that there was.
Here we go. Thanks for being with us, America. Andy Andrews. He is, he just produced indirectly $1,000 for somebody.
Wow.
Line them up at 888, the number 6, Big Vox. We can get one more in, maybe two. I do want to point you to simplysafe.com/BigVox. Oh, look, we love routines. I like a routine. It calms me in a chaotic world. But arming the Simply Safe system also gives you something different along with that. I'll tell you what calms you is the peace of mind, knowing you're protected. We were just discussing all the latest technology in the break of AI and all that. They're using it to do a better job with security. These cameras they have now and the sensors and how you can customize it to your property. You know, the old days, you waited all day for an installation crew. They showed up with an intrusive security system that was just like everybody else's, and then they tried to make it work on your property. But all properties are unique, and they have different areas where they need sensors and cameras. And with Simply Safe, you customize it to the property, you install it yourself, and then you pair that with cutting-edge technology, 24/7 professional monitoring that is actually interacting, hear me, Andy, in real time. Their live guard protection, like say it was at your place, and they saw somebody, walking up to say, "Is the noticer here?" They would say, or "Can I fish off your pier?" They would say, "Who are you? Does Andy know you're coming? We noticed that you're on the property." How'd you like that?
That was good. That was good.
And we want to know what you're doing here. And if they didn't have a good answer, they'd immediately call law enforcement. So, so let's say it's something like a medical emergency. What's Andy? I noticed Andy he's laying down out here. He hasn't gotten up. And maybe he needs help. They see that. Carbon monoxide poisoning. Heads up, y'all got a problem. Fire, floods. If they see it happening in real time, they get help there quick.
Wow.
So go right now to simplysafe.com/bigbox. 50% off a new system if you use our URL. That link is also at rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. There is no safe, quite like simplysafe.com/bigvox. All right, Andy, are you ready?
I'm ready.
Can you do it again?
I can do it again.
All right, so let's go. Let's take a look here. Here's Indiana checking in. Here's Pete. Pete, how are you, buddy?
Good. How are you guys?
Fired up. You think you want a little hankering for be true or BS?
We'll give it a shot.
All right. Our culture or history? We're down to 2.
Let's go culture.
Going with the
All
culture.
right.
Well, everybody a little afraid of history today.
Everybody's
All right.
afraid of it.
Our culture. Andy, what say you?
Here we go. During World War II, Stalin funded a project to have women impregnated by gorillas. Stalin ordered Russia's top animal breeding scientist, a Dr. Ivanov, to use his skills to produce a super warrior. It was the Soviet dictator's dream to have a new invincible human being insensitive to pain and indifferent about the quality of food they eat. Stalin's goal was a slave race of scientifically bred beings that were half human, half ape. Ivanov's experiments were a total failure. He then tried human sperm in female chimpanzees. That, too, was a failure. At least we are told the experiments failed.
Easy.
Still today, there are some who insist the experiments were successful and that some of the surviving offspring escaped into the forest where their offspring are now occasionally spotted today. Be true or BS?
Andy.
Good night, Andy.
That'd be something. I'll go BS.
Sorry, that's true.
No!
That
No
is true.
way!
Wait, now, when you say
What?
true,
Oh, my
That's totally true.
yeah,
No,
but you're
my
saying-
goodness.
The rumor is that I'm just a talk. The rumor is about them being that there may be some.
Yeah.
We don't know if that's true.
That's the rumor.
But the experiment
but
itself.
the experiment itself is true.
The attempt
Wow.
at it. The attempt at it is true.
Well,
Yeah.
but that was a weird day at the lab.
Wow.
That history is true.
Yeah, it's true.
You ever seen Hugh Manzi? It was a. You ever seen him?
Yeah.
He was very human-like. Smoked cigarettes and everything.
He's inside, he's alive. One thin dime will buy your time. Humanity. God's greatest mistake. Humanity.
Hugh Manzi.
Okay, I never thought that. I kept looking for where will Andy and Greg connect. We found
Hugh Manzi.
It's Hugh Manzi. That's where they connected. That was the day their friendship took a step forward.
That's it.
Watching y'all quote that back and forth, I was like, "Well, they're really having a time, aren't they?"
Rick Hugh Manzi was amazing.
All right,
Google it.
we're down to history. Nobody can run from history anymore. That's all that's left. All right, yeah. So let's go to John in Georgia. John, how are you, buddy?
Just fine. How are you?
Good, John. All right, so it's down to history. We know what you're going to do. So be true or BS. We've only had one winner today. Andy's been difficult, but that winner did get $1,000. So here we go, John. History.
Here we go. Most dog breeds have origins as working animals. While some dogs are still used for specific jobs, it's far more common for today's canines to live a life of luxury as a pet. Obviously, most dog types made lifestyle adjustments as through the decades, 99.9% of all breeds evolved from work to play. One particular breed, however, has been completely lost to time. It was a smallish dog of specific type, long-bodied like a corgi with bowed legs like a bulldog. It was ugly and sported a mean temperament. The breed was called the Turnspit. Our first knowledge of the Turnspit, he was mentioned in the first book ever published about dogs in 1546. Even Shakespeare mentions them in his play, The Comedy of Errors. He calls someone a curtailed dog fit only to run in a wheel. The life of a Turnspit dog was miserable. Starting in Britain during the mid-1700s, the small dogs would be placed in what resembled a large hamster wheel attached to a wall in the kitchen. As they ran, the wheel would rotate a spit of meat over an open fire. These animals were viewed as kitchen utensils, a piece of machinery, instead of dogs, usually treated badly. Sometimes hot coals would be tossed into the
sad.
wheel to make the dogs run
So sad.
faster.
So sad.
By the middle of the 19th century, century, the turnspit breed was dying out due to improvements in kitchen technology. By the end of the 1800s, people were moving away from cooking over open fires, and since most people didn't want to keep the turnspit as a pet, the breed soon became extinct. Today, there is one turnspit left in the world named Whiskey. He was taxidermied in 1846 and is now on display at a museum in Wales. Be true or BS?
Let me say something. If this is BS, there's something wrong with you. Okay. So, okay.
If you made this up
at night. Okay. All right. John, you think that be true or BS?
I'm going to say be true.
Why would you say be true? Because it is.
No way.
It is true.
Okay. Whiskey. So where's Whiskey right now?
In a museum in Wales.
Okay, so I'm actually comforted by it being true in a strange way.
You can actually Google turnspit dog and see drawings of them up on a wall.
And they's in a little wheel running.
Yeah, the hamster wheel.
Oh my goodness! All right, so good news for you, Mr. John from Georgia.
Oh,
that wheel has been kind. So Adler, Andy Andrews, Greg, or me to spin the wheel. Greg does have a hot hand right now.
Well, since Greg's hand is so hot, let's go with Greg.
All right, so
or we could have a turnspit dog turn it.
Everybody say. All right. So John, you know how this works. You say it's will to me, and I'd like some enthusiasm there, and then Greg will spin it, and wherever she lands, either on a bundle or on a bit or on bucks, the will has the final say. All right, say it's will to me.
All right, Greg, it's will to me.
Let it rip. Can Greg produce more dollars today? He did it for Barry Barrett Derrick, and by the way, he could do it for John. John.
Come on.
Not a disaster, but no money. No money.
Not bad.
Not bad. It almost landed on a bit, which we would have been entertained by, I'm sure. You would have been disappointed. It did land on a bundle. So that means you do pick up some swag from the store at rickburgesshow.com. So you do get some cool stuff, okay? And you won.
Sure, I'll take it.
And you get your year subscription to Wisdom Harbor, okay? So that's
all
cool.
right.
All right, John, thank you for playing.
Yes, sir. Thank you.
See you, buddy. So, Andy, what is wrong with you? Where do you find these things?
Well, I read a lot, and they spark my imagination. So I'm 50% true, 50% BS. I will tell you this.
Yes, you are.
I will tell you this. Throughout my life, I've always felt like I don't know is not an acceptable answer. That when somebody asks something, if you don't know the answer, just make it up. And then after you make it up, they can go, really? And you can go, no, I just made that up.
Is that your life advice for everybody
That's
today?
my life advice.
There it is. Andy Andrews, thanks for being with us, buddy. Andy Andrews, congratulations to Barry Barrett Derrick, $1,000. And John picked up a little swag, our two winners today. And then we had some strikeout. So you were 2 for 2 today.
50% is about what we get.
Well, you just told us you are 50% true and 50% BS. We'll be right back. Stay close.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Thanks for watching the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. Be sure to like and subscribe and give us a thumbs up. It's the 8 o'clock hour, so I'm filling the breaks with clips that you may have missed. I actually saw a lot of great feedback on the food videos that I was playing earlier. People seem to enjoy that. I love that. I love food videos. I love cooking. I love talking about food. I love watching food videos. So here's another one. Here's actually Gary. You know him. You love him. Here's Gary, and here he is giving his recipe for fried pies. Thanks for watching the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. Here's Gary.
This is my famous apple pies that I got from my grandma and my aunt. First, you want to start off, well, I'm getting ahead of myself. These are just dried apple pie rings. Get you maybe 3 cups of water. And just dump that whole thing in there. Let it simmer. or boil it a little bit. Then you take about maybe a half a teaspoon of ground cinnamon. I don't like to use a lot of cinnamon because it takes away from the apples. All right, next, you take you some vegetable oil. Just put it in a pan. And,
Wow, look at this. 94% of people believe company culture is important to an organization's success. Frankly, I have no idea what the other 6% are thinking. You know, usually when people look up ways to improve culture, they look for best practices. And best practices are good, but they're even better when you put them with best principles. Since Bamboo HR was founded, we've looked for principles we believe will make our people, and in turn, our culture, better. And we found company culture formulas that work. And we've crammed it all into the definitive guide to culture. For a free copy, click the link and go download it now. You won't regret it. Don't like the price? Well, you can also pay with 3 easy installments of free.
this is a big block of butter, which is butter's good for you. This is salted butter, which they make unsalted, but I don't know why. But I take and put, you know, a block of that just ever so often in there. Kind of like that. One more won't hurt. All right, that's got that. All right, you put that in the oven to where your butter and your vegetable oil mix up together. All right, I forgot one other thing. You take about a cup of sugar and put in your apples. Now, a lot of people like some real sweet, but if you do it real sweet, it kind of takes away from the apples. But then you get the buttermilk. These is butter tasting biscuits, which this is a 5. You can get they used to give you a 10-pack, now they've cut it down to 9. But it used to be called Buttermilk, so I guess they offended the knot, so they had to just go butter tasting. So you just take them out, get you some flour on some tin foil, just pat your biscuit a little bit, put a little bit on your dough roller, and roll it out just as thin as you can. You know, you gotta flip it back and forward. But it works better. I mean, it's a lot easier than making your own dough. And I usually just lay them in the plate until my apples gets done and my butter dish gets done. Look at that. Can't have it. Now see, that's pretty simple right there. Heather, you can do that. But that's, you know, this is the hard part right here. But, you know, it's just according, you just need to flatten that biscuit out real good to where, now you can use the big biscuits, but it makes them really too big.
All right, here we go. There goes Andy Andrews again. Well, you just never know.
Right, that's how we're going.
You just never know.
No, you can't tell.
I mean, boy, I tell you, did you see Adler that moment when it all happened between Andy and Greg Humanzi? Humanzi.
Andy knew more about Humanzi.
Listen, let me tell you, when Humanzi came alive, Adler and I, we found ourselves wanting to leave the room. I mean, we at one point, I think if I looked at Adler and says, "I'll drive. Are you ready to go?" He would have left.
To look Humanzi up.
Yeah,
I don't even like saying Humanzi.
But did you see them
like
connect? Did you see them connect? I mean, at one time, Adler, you and I didn't even exist. I mean, Andy and Greg were going back and forth on Humanity.
Yeah.
So what is this?
He's supposedly a cross between.
No, I know that. I mean, but how do y'all? Does he have a show or something?
No.
What were these quotes that Andy was saying?
I didn't know the quotes. I'm not sure where he got them. But somebody at work brought it up to us one time, and we all got to hearing about Humanity. And then I looked him up one day. And just look up Humanity.
No, I don't want to.
Here we go. I found something on Humanity.
I don't want to see it.
So he was captured in the 70s, Greg? Does that sound right?
I'm not sure exactly.
All right, here he is.
But they connected.
There's footage of him.
Are y'all being
That's
are y'all
Humanity.
messing with me? Are y'all messing with me?
There he is.
No.
There he is.
Here, Rick, I got a little bit of audio.
Look at him in a tuxedo. Look at him.
Guys, this is not real.
A humanity. The existence of Oliver represented the first really tangible bit of ostensible evidence for a human-chimpanzee hybrid.
Ooh, great.
That's not true. That's not true.
I told you. Andy backed me on it.
Andy did
Look
back
at him.
you on it.
Yeah,
I'm sure he's
Humanity.
proud of
That's
that.
just a chimpanzee with, like, what is it?
He's ugly.
Some of them got a little more personality than others.
Mange. This guy's got mange.
Listen, I'm just telling you about Humanity. That's all I can
No, I know. You lit up like a Humanity light when it was brought up. I was crazy
A lot of people
uncomfortable.
think he was a hybrid.
Greg, I got it. I understand the story.
Smoke a cigarette.
Now,
Wow.
I have seen chimpanzees smoke a cigarette before. As a matter of fact, I remember Andy Spinozzi, God rest his soul, claiming that our zoo got so bad one time that he went over there and the chimpanzee was smoking. You remember that? Okay.
Okay. Scientists said that Oliver, a.k.a. Humanzee, was not a chimpanzee-human hybrid.
Of course he's not.
So, just to clarify.
Of course he's not. Of course
He's
not.
close as you can get.
All right.
What about the turn spit?
No, yeah, enough. And but anyway, I don't know what to do with these Andy segments, but they're doing great.
They are. That's
and
fun.
And we got a $1,000 winner today.
How do you get a dog
That
to
was
run
good.
on a wheel that long?
I don't know.
Cook a big slab of meat.
I do not know. One of the things I do want to look at though, Adler, is number 9. You remember that awkward moment back during the conference season when we had the man church conferences, and I didn't know that that Bones, that his cow had died. You remember? And
It was a terrible story.
Terrible story. And he went on to tell us every detail as he sat in the back seat looking out the window, a little dejected.
I kind of wished we'd have never went there. But.
Well, that's on me. But the I do know that Bones, who is very small, doesn't have a lot of livestock, but obviously a few cows, some pig that thinks it's a cow or a horse, and then there's like a horse and some chickens and
a wild turkey.
Does he have a wild turkey?
I made that up.
But he told me that, he usually raises, or did for a while, 2 things. He's raised a hog.
Yeah, to have it.
For meat, and he's raised, a cow. Well, not a cow. Well, we get into this cow thing again. It was it's a male that was raised for
steer.
Steer for meat. And he told me how much meat you get out of a cow.
It's crazy.
And if you raise one and you say, let's fill the freezer up, he said the hog produces a lot too. But do y'all realize how much meat comes off of a cow?
A lot of cuts. If you stand beside one, that's a big.
It's a lot to it. And so this video and
we
audio
got a video of it
that Adler's got, and this is only a half.
Yes.
This is just half.
Yes.
All right.
A lot of people will split one.
I think I'm gonna have chickens and cows, guys. Check this out.
How much meat can I expect to get in half of a beef? Well, check out this next video. We got our beef back ribs. Those
Look
are
at all
gonna be
that.
coming off the ribeye, an excellent piece. We've got our beef dino ribs right there. We've got our chuck eye steaks. We've got our Denver steaks here with some beautiful marbling.
Look
We've
at
got
that.
Our chuck roasts. We've got the inside and the outside skirt steak, a beautiful whole packer brisket.
Look at all that.
We've got some ranchera meat here. We've got some fajita meat out of the top round. We've got the eye round, 4 rump roasts out of the bottom. We've got some beautiful filet mignon right there. We've got the flank steak. We've got our sirloin steaks. We've got our New York strips. We've got all of our beautiful ribeyes right there on the table.
Nice.
We've got some flat irons. We got the tri-tip. We got the picanha in the back. We've got some sirloin petite steaks that we can leave into sirloin tip roasts. We've got our arm roast there.
That's half,
And then
Adler.
a beautiful little stack of short ribs right there on the table.
That's only half.
Yeah, that guy knows a lot about
Those
meat.
of y'all that can't see it, I can't even. Like
It's a lot of food.
when you look over and he says, "Right here's our sirloins." How many you think there are?
You better have a big
And
freezer.
there's more. He's moving on to more back there.
Oh, that's just
we can grind this down. You guys can render it, make some beautiful cooking tallow.
Yeah,
We've got
I wouldn't get into all
chop
that.
them
I
up
wouldn't
for
get
your
into all
dogs
that.
or
Adler.
for some soup stock.
But
The wonderful soup bone.
Oh, so yeah, I mean, but you think how much? How I guess it stays good in the
lot of
freezer for
meat.
how long? I know normally, like when we do a deer every year, whatever's left after a year, I'll usually say,
Yeah.
and the next year you do fresh. I mean, how long does beef last? And I mean, you'd have to.
Yeah, a year and a half.
What's your go-to cut of steak? I'm talking. You're not worried about health. You're not worried about anything. What's your go-to cut of steak?
I like a porterhouse.
Wow.
It's got kind of all three on there. If you see, it's got the strip, what is it called?
You got a little bit of everything.
Yeah. It's got three different kind of cuts. It's kind of cheating to say a porterhouse.
No, I got you.
I like a ribeye.
Oh, ribeye. Oh, ribeye's got flavor, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does.
Mm-hmm.
I like a good old ribeye.
Yeah. I eat a filet when I'm trying to do better.
Yeah, they're great.
Yeah,
There's just not enough of it.
But just not. But and I'm doing better, and it's a nice experience. But if I'm like, I just want to have fun.
Oh yeah.
Then the ribeye is the way to go.
Yeah.
Yeah. And the porterhouse, is that a true T-bone too? Is that what we call a T-bone?
It's a T-bone with a bigger fillet section.
I see.
So you just got a little more.
When we were growing
I don't
up,
like the
Daddy do T-bones.
What about the cowboy cut where it's still got the bone?
Nah.
Yeah, that's just
I mean, it's all right. I mean, it tastes good. It's fine.
Yeah.
It's all
I
right.
just like that old ribeye.
Yeah. Where you?
And I tell you what else I like is prime rib.
Yes.
Oh yes. Oh yes.
Short. You know what I like? Short ribs also.
Oh, watch it now.
Yeah.
So there we go. So
and speaking of food, if you're watching YouTube, I'm playing Gary's fried pies recipe here during the break.
No, you're
if
not.
You're wondering.
Are
yeah.
you serious?
Yes. People are asking for food content, so we're bringing it.
Can you even follow what Gary's saying? on
Not
that?
really.
Yeah. Hey, wait a minute. I'm getting ahead of myself. Top of the hour.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
We'll eat 5 or 6 at a time, but that's the reason I have to take about 25 or 30 up there, because they don't last long. But when you get all of this done and your apples gets done, which I'm a little bit ahead of myself, but I've already got some apples cooked. So what you do when your apples gets cooked, let me stir this right here just a minute. Just keep them stirred up. And you can take, I use this right here. I call it, it's a tater masher upper. So you can just go in there and just mash them apples up. Once you drain it, use a colander to pour your juice in and then put your apples back. See your apples, how good and golden brown, golden they are. So you just put your, wait a minute, I gotta get the,
Check this out. I'm going to show you how I afforded.
you see how that vegetable oil and butter has incorporated itself together. So, what you want to do is lay it down, take your tablespoon or whatever you want to use, put your apple in there, and then you just fold it over, kind of mash it down a little bit, and you put that over here in your grease. Put your oven on about, this is on about 365. Different ovens is different, but I got a gas oven at the river, so it's a little bit different, but that's what they're gonna look when you put them in the pan. Don't drop my phone in that bucket. All right, here we go. That's 3. Now, I usually make, you know, the big packs, which they come in 9, I think. But these right here, what's really good is get this thing heated up when they first come out and put you a little scoop of ice cream on it. And make it slap your grandma. All right, got one more to go. Now I've already made one batch, so I'm gonna take them out. Now a lot of people use it like a fork to go around the edges, but I don't hold them long enough to do that. You know, usually they gone in a few minutes. All right, let me set this over here. Just for instance, now this is not a cooking show, but this is what they'll look like when you take them out. Now, does that not look good? Look at here. How crispy. Say you want 1 or 2 of them?
Mm-hmm.
Now, that's about it. But, you know, I got so many emails, there's no way I could answer everybody because I'm not really that technical on all that computer stuff. So I'd have to do everybody, you know, each one of them, you know, different. So there's no way I could answer that many. So Rick is going to put this on his YouTube, so I'm going to send it to Hounds in a little bit. But I hope y'all enjoy it, and y'all have a Merry Christmas.
Big Fox Entertainment presents The Rick Burgess Show with Speedy, Greg Burgess, Eddie Van Adler, and Rick Burgess.
Is this too much?
Shitsui Hakuishi.
Here he goes. Here he goes. Try to go through the leg on this. Here he goes. Oh, my God. Do we want my shirt to look too tight, or do we want prominent nipples?
Those things are amazingly sharp.
Buried with Christ in baptism, raised to walk to a new. Look at that right there.
And the Grammy goes to.
You just smoked those dudes, right?
Hey, top of the morning to you.
Well, hold on, wait.
Yeah, hold on there.
Said you weren't sure how to hunt. Well, that's what I thought.
Will you come get me?
Thank you for being with us. We got a brand new hour. We thank you for being here. Boy, if you're just now arriving, you have missed a ton. Speedy buy me lunch out of Huntsville, Alabama today. It was mania. 5 people got a 20 off Speedy. And let me tell you something. That's never happened before in the history of the world. Andy Andrews stopped by, Be True BS. A $1,000 winner today. Wow. The old wheel. Continuing. Adler and Greg are hanging out with me here. Speedy's on the road, obviously. He's working his way back. He'll be back with us tomorrow. Let me update you a little bit on a few items. Have you entered your mom yet? Make Mama smile again. Dr. Dudney is back. $17,000 dental makeover. And if you have not filled out all the information, or you haven't at least started it, go to rickburgessshow.com. You'll see the contest link at the top of the homepage, also there at the bottom. Click that, fill out all the information that we need. You have till April the 30th, and then that will be the cutoff. So get that done. A couple of things to discuss this hour. We'll try to get some phone calls in this hour. 888-6-BIG-VOX. We haven't taken phones yet today other than the contest we've been doing. So here is someone who wants to hit with a little bit before we start the hour question, Greg, and this is going to be for you, and I'm going to warn you, this is going to be a tough one.
Okay.
I think I know the answer, but
you think you know.
I think I know it, but they want to hear.
But do you really know?
This is some emails here. Yeah.
We're turning it loud. The Rick Burgess show is rocking the crowd. The questions keep coming.
And they're just coming in like crazy. This is from Clint. Clint says 2 things regarding baby brother Greg.
Hey, Burge, what's the word today?
And here's what they want to know. First of all, item number 1, this one doesn't include you. I agree with them. They said you need to talk to the people at Raycon with the Raycon earbuds. By the way, we just ordered some more of those over the last few days at the house. I've always thought you should call it the Greg Burgess mode, not the awareness mode, because Greg is so gifted in awareness, and say whether it's the way someone looks, talks, or walks, Mr. Awareness always picks up on it.
Well, yeah.
So maybe changing that mode to the Greg Burgess mode.
I think we need to reach out Raycon and ask them about it.
Yeah.
But yeah, because I am extremely aware, and don't confuse it. I told you it can be a curse. It's kind of like, David Banner when he turned into the Hulk. We get you out of a lot of situations, but it could be a curse.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, I would like to be more vulnerable.
Yeah.
And fall for things like y'all do and live in a little happy world. But see, it's hard for me to do that.
Yeah, I think you've said you wish you could be as gullible as the rest of us.
I do, because y'all's joy when y'all think y'all got something. I'm going, that didn't happen.
Right.
And I don't want to say nothing.
Second part, much more difficult here.
Yeah, it was easy.
Would Greg rather one of these has to go that you could never eat again? Chicken. We know how much Greg likes
like
chicken.
Boy, I do.
Or sugar. Sugar means no cakes, pies, cookies, apple fritters, ice cream, ooey gooey bars.
Y'all are going to be surprised. But if I got to give one of them up, it will be the sugar.
That's what I thought. He ain't giving chicken up.
And I like,
He's
sweets.
not.
If I have sweets as opposed to any just good supper food, I call it.
Me too.
I'm going that route.
Supper food is a much bigger obstacle in my life than sweets.
Yeah, sweets. I'll be honest. I'm when I'm eating something like a good old fritter, I'm thinking, man, this is awesome. But when I'm not with it, I don't think about it that much. But you give me the good old home cooking or chicken or something like that, I'll think about it.
Why don't you just say this?
I'll yearn for it.
You can't live in a world without chicken.
No, I could if somebody made me, and I don't want this world. Don't get me wrong.
Right.
That I couldn't have anything sweet from this day forward, I would pick that.
Your opinion from Alex, hey Burge, it is clear that Greg will do whatever his grandkids want to do, as is the case with most grandparents.
Yeah.
My question is Speedy so cheap that he would even be cheap concerning his grandchildren? Does River, his grandson, does he make River split meals or anything? And he says, and wondering, does River does he make Speedy spend money like nobody else can?
I was wondering, Speedy had a stack of receipts. He said, I got to give these to Tyler while he was watching River.
Right. Yeah, I was running a tab.
Yeah.
Does he ask his son and his wife for gas money when he has to go pick up River?
I think although, it would be in his wheelhouse to do that.
Right.
Being frugal.
Right.
No, the grandkid thing overpowered.
You think it even beat Speedy?
Yeah, it'll beat him down.
Yeah, it probably already has.
Yeah. Especially when they're little.
Right. Now
when they get a little older, maybe not. I don't know.
You guys saw how it changed your dad being a grandfather.
Yes.
Yeah, and if that can happen.
Yeah. I can change anybody.
But, one time I actually accused Dad, though, of saying, I think you are drifting into you getting a little older. You're just trying to get into heaven now.
Yeah, that's true. Because he was really letting things go that were amazing.
When he did the thing about when Big Love missed football practice.
Yeah. You knew.
I didn't. I don't know what happened.
It's
there.
done.
Hey, Burge, but you think this will leave grandparenting? I don't even think Speedy can continue to be cheap.
No,
not in grandparenting.
But no, he will. He'll cut somewhere else to make up for it. He will. Something else is going to go.
This is a tough one here, and we may have to think on this a while, but I'll at least get us started. Hey, Burge. Caleb here. I'm the radio and TV teacher, and I was the one that sent y'all something not long ago about a project. We have a new project. Remember the one about the different set up a festival over the weekend, who all would play in it, which festival would you attend? Do you remember that?
Yeah, I do.
Well, he's made them do another one, and it's and they have to do a podcast now. That's smart, teaching them how to do that, by the way. They have to do a podcast, and it says in the podcast they get the entire music library of 10 singers and groups. That's all you can listen to for the rest of your life. And he makes them pick which 10 artists / groups do you listen to for the rest of your life. And he said there's some clarifications.
10's a good number.
If a singer leaves a group and starts a solo career, that is considered different than the group.
Oh.
Example, if you pick Genesis, you could still pick Phil Collins.
Okay.
Got it. So that's it. So it says some of my kids don't have a lot of music knowledge. Some do. They think this is a tough assignment, and as usual, my class loves the show. They wanted me to also get this to you guys. So that would take time. I'm not saying we do that right now, but
10 artists.
There's 10 singers and groups. Now the number 10, is it. If you filled it up with solo people, then you have no room for bands. It's 10.
10, 6 groups, 4 solo.
Right. You now for me, obviously, Tom Petty is there.
Me too.
That Tom Petty, he made your 10?
Yeah, he made my 10.
That doesn't surprise that.
Yeah.
Adler, does Tom Petty make your 10?
He's close. If he's not in, he's close.
Okay.
Because I look on my Apple Music and I have a lot of his.
Yes.
So that means that
I don't think I think I would probably also like to put in there Creedence Clearwater Revival.
Yes, they make my top 10 for sure.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Okay. I mean, I think about that. I want to ask you this: do the Commodores make it?
Yes.
Great music.
Yeah.
Now that's
maybe not Lionel Richie, but Commodores, yes.
Your only Lionel in there would be Commodores. You don't need his solo stuff.
No, I don't need his solo stuff. I got enough I can cover with the Commodores.
I think I agree with that. So, but you have to
be along with this.
Yeah,
I'll probably put the Black Crowes in there.
Now, if I do Queens of the Stone Age, does that mean Dave Grohl he'll do a couple Foo Fighters covers while he's there?
That's true.
That's great. That's the kind of stuff you really have to work out.
Yeah, I mean, is it cool if Dave Grohl steps in, just takes the front for a little while there?
But I have this thing.
Maybe even throw some Nirvana in there.
Mm-hmm.
I have this thing. If I go back to music that I was really, really into at one time, but I played it so much, I'm kind of sick of it. But I must have been real important. Do I bring one of those in? I'll give you an example. Boston. I love Boston. The first record is the only album I've ever had that had every single cut. Granted, there were only 8. Was good, and probably got radio play on rock radio. All 8 of them. Think about it. But I played it so much, I'm kind of tired of it.
Well, you wouldn't put it in your final for the rest of your life?
What am I doing? I don't know how you handle that. And Rick, and I'm sorry, Leonard Skinner kind of falls in
easy.
A little bit. Not as bad as Boston. Whoa. I listened to it so much, and I loved it so much, and I still do. I'm almost tired of it.
By the way, if I can pick Tom Petty solo and Tom Petty and the Heartbreakers as texture, but I would now be taking up 2 slots with Tom Petty. So I'll probably stay with just the Heartbreakers.
Yeah.
If it's the rest of my life.
Yeah.
Because I'd like to leave that other slot open.
Yeah.
I don't want to use 2.
No. I agree. You got enough good stuff with the Heartbreakers.
Yeah.
You don't need it. You don't need the other. I mean, you're going to lose Free Fall, and I get it, but that's fine.
I'm done with it.
Yeah, same.
I'm like
kind of what I said.
I've heard it enough. All right, we'll be back. So much to cover as the show moves forward.
Do I do Metallica and Pantera? That's the question.
That's true.
Yeah, that's right.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Listen up, folks. The first ever mega sale is happening from our friends at mypillow.com/BigVox. This is a huge sale on overstock clearance and brand new products. Cozy flannel sheets are 50% off. The new My Cross necklace, 30% off. The 6-piece My Towel sets are just $29.98. Also, great deals on My Pillows. The standard $14.98 queen, $18.98 kings, $19.98. All purchases ship for free with this mega sale. Visit mypillow.com/BigVox or rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. You've heard.
What's up? Thanks for watching the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. Be sure to like and subscribe and to give us a thumbs up. Here's a clip from last week we didn't get to. Here's John Kennedy. Great guy, funny dude. We play him on the show all the time. Here's John Kennedy talking about these activist judges that are stepping in and stopping Trump's agenda. Here he is talking about how this needs to stop. This practice needs to stop. John Kennedy in the breaks here on the Rick Burgess Show. Check it out.
Only about 27 universal injunctions were issued in the 20th century. Does that sound about right?
That sounds about right, Senator.
But 86 of them were issued against President Trump in his first term. Is that correct?
I don't know the specific number, but they were a high number.
And so far in President Trump's second term, 30 universal injunctions have been issued against him. Have they not?
Senator, I don't have a specific number, but that sounds about right.
The universal injunction has become a weapon against the Trump administration, has it not?
Yes.
And tell me again in my last 10 seconds, tell me the basis for universal injunction in Article 3. I read Article 3, which defines judicial power. Where does it mention universal injunction?
It does not, Senator. It says courts are to decide the case or controversy before them, which is based on the parties to the case.
So the Congress could act and say, look, federal judges, you render a decision to a plaintiff or a defendant, but you can't impact people outside of your courtroom other than through a class action. That's why God created class actions, isn't it?
Yes, Senator.
Thank you, Mr. Chairman.
$7 billion of each other's bills. People love having telehealth and a huge nationwide PPO network. So, yeah, really, you can save a ton and like it better. Imagine being happy with how you're taking care of your health care, whether you're self-employed or part of the gig economy, or you just want a plan that you're happy with. Here you go. You can call right now and get a price within 2 minutes. A very, very smart use of 2 minutes. Here's the number you need. It's 855-51-BIBLE. That's 855-51-BIBLE. 855-51-BIBLE.
When you hear that a small Blizzard treat is just 85 cents in the DQ app, you might just feel like you're dreaming. 85-cent Blizzard treats. Trust us when we say you're not. But get to DQ quickly, because this dream is only a reality for so long. Hurry and get your small Blizzard treat for just 85 cents with a $1 purchase when you sign up for DQ Rewards. For a limited time at participating locations. Terms apply.
We all need routines that bring us calm in a chaotic world. For millions of Americans, arming their Simply Safe home security system is more than just a step in their daily routine. It's a moment of peace. Simply Safe pairs cutting-edge technology with 24/7 professional monitoring to deliver that peace of mind. Visit simplysafe.com/BigVox to claim 50% off a new system with a professional monitoring plan. Simplysafe.com/BigVox or find a link at rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. There's no safe like Simply Safe. Thank you for being with us today. All right, Greg, you got trouble. Couple of items on the text line. First of all, if we build this playlist of only 10 artists or singers,
I don't know if I can do it.
and if you don't include Leonard Skinner, there's a request for you to be banished from the office. Greg, you can't speak ill of Skinner. You can't grow weary of Skinner. You can if you're going to do 10 artists for the rest of your life, you cannot.
Yeah, you got to represent.
You
Southern
must
rock.
never, and even remotely suggest that you're not going to add Skinner.
See, because how can you have just 10 things the rest of your life to your music and not include at least one Southern rock? And if I'm going to do that, even though there's others I like also, I like Molly Hatchet, but I would have to go with Skinner because they have a bigger catalog in my book.
So will you please straighten that out?
Yeah, I will. I was just saying, I was trying to make the point, and I did the same thing with Boston, is I loved them so much. I just listened to them so much that I kind of got tired of them.
Yes. Here's another person. If Greg is so aware, he's confused Bruce Banner, the Hulk, for David Banner, the GOAT rapper from the state of Mississippi. I thought Greg was all aware.
Well, let me tell you this. First of all, I'm right again, by the way. I don't know about the rapper, David Banner, but I do know that the Hulk's, the man who turned into the Hulk's full name, Dr. David Bruce Banner, and in the series on CBS television that starred Bill Bixby as Dr. David Banner. So you can eat it. I'm still right again.
Okay, that was wow.
Just there it is.
That was devastating.
Thought you had me, didn't you? But you didn't.
You're right again.
Listen, my grandkids love the Hulk so much. I know all Hulk trivia.
My goodness.
Mm-hmm. See, tried to call me out. What happened? Oh, right again. Sorry about that.
Tried to call him out.
Thought you had me.
Well,
What about Lou Ferrigno, Greg? What do you know about that?
Yeah, he played the Hulk himself. When David Banner would turn to the Hulk, Bill Bixby out, Lou Ferrigno in.
But Bill Bixby's body could have definitely stood in the gap.
Have you ever wondered, though, how the Hulk's pants tore? They still fit, though, you know.
That's some spandex elastic
You know
on
what
that
I'm saying?
band.
They would
I'm
bust
glad
out.
the waistband held
Oh,
on.
me too.
though.
They busted out at the calf and all that.
Right, yeah.
Yeah, we don't need a green, you know what, running around. Okay.
You know, but
all right.
Well, I'm just telling you.
Yeah.
So you thought you had me, but you didn't.
There you go. Also, from the ongoing building of the music library, Rick, will you be including? And this is someone just not knowing me. Mudcrutch. I can see where you would try to do that with the Tom Petty connection, but then you throw the Traveling Wilburys in there.
No,
I can't stand the Traveling Wilburys.
I'm gonna tell you this.
That was not.
Can't stand them is a little strong.
I did not enjoy that project.
I'm gonna say this, and everybody, if people, the classic people will beat me up about it. I didn't like Roy Orbison's voice.
There
He's
it
in the
is.
Traveling Wilburys.
There it
I
is.
don't like his stuff from when he was famous. I just don't like the way he sings. He's just weird.
Okay.
I'm going to draft with you there, Greg. I agree.
I think he ruined the Traveling Wilburys.
He ruined the Traveling
If you'd
Wilburys.
had somebody else in that spot, maybe one of the Eagles.
You give me Jeff Lynne, Tom
I
Petty.
can handle all that.
All that's great.
George Harrison.
But
Yeah.
Roy
Then you threw
Roy
Roy in
kind of
there.
ruined it.
Roy's got his place. Roy's got his place.
I mean, I know.
Kind of ruined it.
Does Journey make it?
I think so. Barely. So, but understand, if you're going all catalog, because you go all the way back to the
You get it
days
all.
when
It's
Steve
true.
Perry was he wasn't the lead singer, he just sung every now and then. That's
Mhm.
still good music.
Yeah, I will say out of the Christian world, Crowder would definitely be on mine. I love Crowder.
Yeah.
You know, because I'm thinking big libraries. I can't waste a slot on people. I just like a few
Right.
songs.
Yes.
Yeah.
I mean, you got to love the library.
Yes.
You got to love that library.
Yes.
And I'm gonna tell you, we get to 10 pretty quick, guys.
Yeah.
We get to 10 pretty quick. I think since it's the rest of your life, you only can go with the 10 that have a library.
Yeah, you gotta have a big library.
Because do you want to waste a slot on a 2-hit person or a 2-song person?
And that's why I consider the Black Crowes, because I can listen to the first 2 records and all of them.
Because you're gonna get some that you don't like.
Yeah, the jam band years.
So I'm going Tom Petty, no doubt. I'm going Crowder.
Bob Seger.
I'm going Bob Seger. I'm going Black Crowes. No doubt about that. And then I'm probably now I don't know where I'm at on Journey. I'm not
it's a
sure.
tough call.
I'm not sure I'm there.
It's a tough
I
call.
like it.
The good thing about Journey is you got the whole catalog. You got different sounds, different eras.
Right.
You know.
CCR. So now I'm at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ooh, I mean Commodores, because I got to mix it up. Okay, so there's 6. Boy, it's getting away from me pretty quick.
Yeah, it is. Casey and the Sunshine Band.
Does Blackberry Smoke make it?
I consider it.
I love them.
Again, if you go back on my Apple Music, I have a lot of their stuff.
Zach Brown Band, am I in?
Absolutely.
I
Gotta
love
be
Zach Brown
considered.
Band.
I like a lot of their stuff.
I do too. Now, I haven't listened to much of their new stuff for some reason. Is it any count?
The last newest one I heard was the album called The Owl or something.
Wasn't very good.
It wasn't my favorite.
Did they get away from the formula? See, the thing is, when I bring Zach Brown Band in, I'm getting what I love, but I've got to tolerate the beach music.
Yeah.
You know, when they go beach, I leave the band.
Favorite Zach Brown song?
His version of Jolene, I love.
Neck and Neck with the Colder Weather.
Colder Weather is fantastic.
Yeah.
And I know you don't like Chicken Fry because it's been played too much.
I love it, but it was a really great song when I first heard it, but I can't hear it again. No.
And whenever the live version of Zach Brown, when he takes Free and mixes it with Into the Mystic.
Yeah, boy, that's
because
good.
basically it's the same chord progression.
Yes.
I'm all about that.
Yeah.
Van Morrison, overall?
Not enough. I have some I really, really like, but not enough of them.
I know how you
Can't
are.
get my spot, Rick.
I know how weird you are. One of your problems with Van Morrison, and I know it without you even saying it, is the way he looks.
Well, yes, Rick.
If he was a little cooler.
And Rick and Moondance.
Well, and then you do have a vendetta against the song Moondance. You're right.
But besides that.
And I will once again draft with you there. We could have kept that song.
Yeah. That hurt.
Yeah. But now Tupelo Honey.
Good.
Strong.
Yes.
Into the Mystic. Strong.
Yeah.
Brown Eyed Girl.
Domino. I don't mind that.
Domino. Brown Eyed Girl. A little too much radio play.
Like it.
But like it. Still listen to it.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah.
I'm not even going to say what I'm thinking because my friend Ryan Greenwood will drive down from Louisville and open hand slap me. But
Van Halen's not going to make it?
I like to see Van Halen play their stuff, but if I'm just listening to it, it's not the same.
I've listened to their hits too much.
Okay. If I see with David Lee, well, now Sammy's different because I'm David Lee Roth era.
Yeah.
I got to see a live show with that. Just listening to it, I'm not. It's good, but it.
And Tool, you guys put Tool on your list.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Anyone feel like March is just madness? Whether it's your work or your workouts getting interrupted, there's always something. But I use the Everyday Earbuds by Raycon, and they make a difference with active noise cancellation capable of drowning out the most maddening of sounds. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds are your quietening sidekick for the gym, work, or phone calls, offering premium audio that goes where you go. Their latest model, better than ever, with 32-hour battery life, multi-point connectivity. Speaking of battery, with Raycon's quick charge function, just 10 minutes of charging yields 90 minutes of battery, all starting at half the price of other premium audio brands. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds are available in a variety of vibrant colors. And if you're not liking your Raycons, they offer a 30-day happiness guarantee return policy, no questions asked. Go to buyraycon.com/bigvox. Get 20% off the best-selling Everyday Earbuds. Brought to you by Raycon. Buyraycon.com/bigvox. That's buyraycon.com/bigvox or rickburgessshow.com. You've heard me talk about Relief Factor, how people enjoy a more pain-free life because of it. If you're dealing with everyday pain, Relief Factor has a pretty pain-free offer. Their 3-week quick start is $19.95, less than $1 a day. Now, Relief Factor is a daily supplement that fights pain naturally. It doesn't just mask pain temporarily. It helps reduce it, and for a lot of folks, it eliminates their pain. Give it a try today at ReliefFactor.com or call them 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 1-800-4-RELIEF, or go to rickburgessshow.com for info. Listen up, folks. The first ever mega sale is happening from our friends at mypillow.com/bigvox. This is a huge sale on overstock clearance and brand new products. Cozy flannel sheets are 50% off. The new My Cross necklace, 30% off. The 6-piece My Towel sets are just $29.98. Also great deals on My Pillows. The standard $14.98 queen, $18.98 kings, $19.98. All purchases ship for free with this mega sale. Visit mypillow.com/bigvox or rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. I try to eat healthy, but hey, I'm human. Occasionally I fall off the healthy eating wagon. Yeah, I should be eating 5 5 servings of fruits and veggies daily. But nope, that doesn't always happen. In fact, I just cheated the other day when I couldn't help it. I got some ice cream out. Please don't tell anybody. But even when I mess up my diet and my nutrition, Field of Greens keeps me and my family on a healthy track. What's the point of supplements or green drinks if they aren't 100% confident that they'll improve our health? I drink Field of Greens every day, and I love the benefits I've noticed from doing that. Each fruit and vegetable in Field of Greens was doctor selected for a very specific benefit. There's heart health group, there's lungs, there's kidney groups, metabolism, even healthy weight. And Field of Greens is the only one that promises better health or you get your money back. Enjoy a delicious Field of Greens drink each day, and at your next checkup, your doctor will notice your improved health or your money back. I feel a big difference in my energy and overall health with it. 20% off right now with the code BIGVOX at fieldofgreens.com. Or find the link at rickburgessshow.com. Just look under sponsors. We all need routines that bring us calm in a chaotic world. For millions of Americans, arming their Simply Safe home security system, it's more than just a step in their daily routine. It's a moment of peace. With Simply Safe, confidence is just a button press away. It's more than home security. It's the freedom to focus on what matters most. Simply Safe pairs cutting-edge technology with 24/7 professional monitoring to deliver that peace of mind every day. Their award-winning system includes groundbreaking features like Active Guard outdoor protection, where live monitoring agents use AI-powered cameras to spot and engage threats. And right now, Simply Safe is offering 50% off a new system with professional monitoring. Their 60-day risk-free trial means you can experience how Simply Safe fits in your life, worry-free. Visit simplysafe.com/bigbox to claim 50% off a new system with a professional monitoring plan and get your first month free. simplysafe.com/bigbox or find the link at rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. There's no safe like Simply Safe. The April 15th tax deadline's coming fast. Do you have unfiled tax returns, can't pay the IRS? The IRS is more aggressive now than ever, and the longer you wait, the worse it's going to get. Wage garnishments, bank levies, even property seizures are on the table. But going up against the IRS alone is a mistake. You need to get ahead of this with the experts at Tax Network USA. In fact, Tax Network USA has a preferred direct line to the IRS, so they know which agents to deal with and which to avoid, whether you owe $10,000 or $10 million. Their genius strategies are designed to quickly settle your tax problems in your favor. Tax Network USA's attorneys and negotiators have already resolved over $1 billion in tax debt. But you need to move fast with April 15th coming. Talk with one of their strategists. This is a free service. It's 100% confidential. Visit tnusa.com/bigvox or call 1-800-958-1000 or rickburgessshow.com under the sponsors. Yep. Of course, the Eagles make the list. People texting. I know it was just such a given.
Yeah.
Yes, the Eagles yes, they're in the 10.
Solid.
Of course they are. Yeah, I don't want to face Dad in heaven. And he goes, you didn't put the Eagles? By the way, another person.
Oh, Eagles all day.
Asking this question. I've seen this come around a couple times, and there was never really the time to answer it. So maybe the same person. Want to know, Greg, if our mom and dad ever came to see you and I in bands.
Yeah.
Did they ever see us play? They did. Yeah, they did the Fat Fest when we were in Mr. Lucky, and they caught some Silent Rain shows, right?
Well, they never saw us at Brothers Bar.
No, they did not. No, they did not. When we would play like a Civic Center or something like that.
I don't think they really liked it. They were just trying to be
I think Dad did.
Being supportive parents.
Well, I remember, if you remember this was a funny moment.
Rick, we didn't sound a lot like the Eagles.
No, we did not. We had a lot of, there were some moments, even with Dad going through Alzheimer's, and we've shared a lot of those that were humorous. And one of them, I was playing some of the originals, and it was part of the Fat Chance CD, which is on Apple and the streaming places now. Those 9 originals, about half of those, maybe a little more than half, are songs that Greg and I were part of writing over our time together. So Dad and I, during full-blown Alzheimer's, music always soothed him. If you played the Eagles, he knew that, and he loved music. Had a great taste in music.
He did.
Great taste in music.
Huge influence on us.
Yeah. And so we were riding one day, and some of the original songs that you and I were part of were playing, the recordings of them that you can find on the Fat Chance CD. And he looks at me and he says, "What is this?" And I said, "Believe it or not, these are actually songs that Greg and I, along with some of the guys we play with and people in the neighborhood, wrote." And he said, "What?" And I said, "Yeah, these?" And he goes, "Well, what in the world happened?" And I said, we just never did." Well, I'll tell you what, I mean, y'all should have become something. These ain't bad. So he liked
he loved music.
He loved music, and he did like the band.
Do you remember?
He enjoyed. Mom, I don't think Mom cared for the band that much, but yeah,
the band is definitely in my top 10.
But
Absolutely.
Yeah. But listen, when they would let us practice inside, and we grew up in just a little ranch house that everybody else grew up in. I can't believe they let us do that. That was loud and crazy.
Yeah,
but
I mean, picture a house that we lived in. No upstairs, no downstairs, 3 bedrooms, 2 little bathrooms, panel wood den with shag carpet that was half den, half kitchen, and then a storage room and a carport. And it had a little porch on the front, but sliding glass door. So if we're practicing a live band, Adler, I mean, full gear, we're just around the corner.
It was hard. I don't know how they.
There was there was a room, that Mom, I think if she had her way, she'd like for it to have been in like a
living room,
type thing. Of course, we turned it into the music room, and they let it go. Now we had to go buy our own stuff.
Yeah.
Because we weren't a wealthy family, and we would go out and scrounge and find a way to buy a couple of amps and do this, and kind of built it up like that.
Steal it.
But all right. And so, but they let us practice right there in the middle of the house.
And
supportive parents, man.
And also people with dad being football coach and all this stuff. I remember the Christmas we got. It was a record player, Wildcat, I think was the brand. You remember the little 2-speaker turntable?
Sure.
And he went and picked out the 45s.
Man.
We were just getting old enough to be aware, so we didn't really know. And he had everything from Allman Brothers, Grand Funk, Okie from Muskogee. I mean, he covered the whole gamut. And just the Osmonds, and that's when the Doobie Brothers. Yeah. That's when I first remember ever liking music.
Yeah.
And he picked out, like, I guess y'all might like these.
Yeah, so he actually kind of liked the band. He really did. But Dad was always kind of encouraging anyway. If we were doing it, as long as it wasn't something immoral, he was for it.
Sure.
Yeah.
So there you go. Yeah. It was that record player right there. Ours was gold, but same top.
Yep.
So also today we have. So thanks for all the feedback. That always generates a lot of stuff. And I'm with you, Adler. I probably do put the band called the band. I probably put them on there too. I love their library.
Yeah.
Levon Helm.
Yeah. So So there you go. Couple of things happening politically today. This filibuster is kind of the big story today.
Filibuster.
Is this like a new record? What was Cory Booker and Schumer and all them? What were they trying to stop?
Trump.
Yeah, I got that. Is there something particular they were?
Rambled. Cory Booker gets on the floor and just rambles for literally 25 hours and 4 minutes.
What is that?
Just to break the record. And so, yes, he was probably wearing a diaper. I mean, my goodness.
He's got to be.
Look at his eyes. He looks crazed.
Oh my God!
You want to hear some of it?
Why? And both sides. I've seen both sides do this. And what's the point?
Just like you asked me, do you want to look over there and see how bad the wreck is?
It's so important.
Yeah. He's on some kind of stimulant.
Healthcare for a billionaire. I will not stand for another veteran who's dedicated to stopping the suicide of other veterans to lose their job. I won't stand for the air quality in my community to be worse because they're letting polluters pollute more. I won't stand for the collective assaults on the Constitution by a man who even the highest
Did he mention
judge
the Constitution?
in our land,
right,
a Republican-appointed judge, said stop threatening and bullying other branches of government.
Rick?
When is it going to be enough?
He's going to cry right here.
My voice is inadequate. My efforts today are inadequate to stop what they're trying to do. But we, the people, are powerful. We are strong. We have changed history. We have bent the arc of the moral universe. And now is that moral moment again.
Oh, my goodness. A lot to cover there. Wow. Dirty air. Veterans.
Yeah, all those things there's so much controversy about. Yeah, everybody wants dirty air, and let's not take care of the veterans. Thank you so much, Cory.
Yeah.
Chuck Schumer acts like we should be excited for Cory Booker for breaking the record. I would be ashamed.
Yeah, the Democrats patting him on the back here.
John?
Would the senator yield for a question?
Chuck Schumer, it's the only time in my life I can tell you no.
I just want to tell you a question. Do you know you have just broken the record? Do you know how proud this caucus is of you? Do you know how proud America is of you?
For wasting our time and grandstanding and trying to paint yourself as a hero.
Yay!
Way to go, Cory Booker.
So here he is yielding finally?
Yeah, finally.
Okay.
I yielded.
The ideals that others are threatening. Let's get back to our founding documents, that those imperfect geniuses had some very special words at the end of the Declaration of Independence. Was one of the greatest in all of humanity declarations of interdependence. When our founders said we must mutually pledge to each other our lives, our fortunes, and our sacred honor. We need that now from all Americans. This is a moral moment. It's not left or right, it's right or wrong. Let's get in good trouble. My friend, Madam President, I yield the floor.
Who's got goosebumps?
Cory, you drama queen. Okay.
Applauding him.
All right. Okay.
Wow.
Scott Jennings, of course, is going to weigh on this, and basically is the Greg of CNN.
Yes.
So here,
I can't believe they still let him be there.
I can't either. I'll tell you why. Probably ratings.
Well, that does help.
Here is Scott Jennings, and he's going to say about Cory Booker speaking for 25 hours.
It is a feat of longevity, and I'm not sure what the point of it is. You know, He didn't stop any legislation. He didn't hold up any nominations. He said it was a moral moment. So I guess, as a Republican, I infer that he thinks half the country is immoral. And that kind of messaging to me is exactly what's been plaguing the Democrats certainly in the last election, in the last several months, is this idea that this hatefulness towards your fellow American just because they chose a different party or voted a different way. And our own Harry Enton reported this morning that congressional Democrats have a 21% approval rating. So in some respects, there's nowhere to go but up. And Cory Booker, I think, is trying to fill a vacuum. There's no real leadership nationally of the Democratic Party. Obviously, they don't have any confidence in Schumer. They've had a lot of radical voices out there who are trying to take control of the party. So maybe this was an attempt by him to try to, wrest control of at least the spiritual leadership of the national party. I don't know if it'll work. But
This is a rebuke.
Yeah, you know what he said? Nothing gained.
No.
Nothing gained. Nothing gained. A sideshow kind of format. And don't miss that point. Is the message here, if you politically disagree with me, you're immoral, and somehow our political views have the moral high ground over you, as opposed to we just, within the Constitution, see government differently? We'll be back. Let's do phone calls. 888, the number 6, Big Vox, to wrap up the hour.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
David is a real Prevagen user, and this is his story.
Nice to meet you. My name is David. I've been a pharmacist for 44 years, and I'm from Flowery Branch, Georgia. When I first started taking Prevagen, I noticed stuff just seemed to come together and fit like a jigsaw puzzle. When I have customers come in, I recommend Prevagen. Number one, because it's safe and effective, does not require a prescription. And I've been taking it quite a while myself, and I know it works. I wouldn't recommend something like Prevagen if I didn't think it was worth it, because it works so good for me. And I love it when the customers come back in and tell me, David, that really works so good. It makes my day.
Prevagen, at stores everywhere without a prescription. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Testimonialist was compensated for their time.
Millions of Americans take medicine like Ozempic and Zepbound. Many of them are overpaying by thousands of dollars a year. These GLP-1 medications for diabetes, weight loss, and more may not always be covered by your insurance, but GoodRx can help. GoodRx helps you save every month on prescriptions at over 70,000 pharmacies nationwide. Best of all, it's free to use. Check GoodRx to save on GLP-1s. Just go to goodrx.com/GLP. That's goodrx.com/GLP. GoodRx is not insurance, but can be used instead of insurance, including Medicare and other federal and state-funded programs.
If you're living with dry age-related macular degeneration or dry AMD, you may be at risk for developing geographic atrophy or GA. GA can be unpredictable and progress rapidly, leading to irreversible vision loss. Now there's something you can do to
slow it down and get it going slower.
Izervay is proven to slow GA progression.
Izervay gets GA going slower.
Izervay or avacincaptad pagel is a prescription eye injection used to treat GA. Don't take it if you have an infection or active swelling in or around your eye. Izervay can cause eye infection, retinal detachment, or increased risk of wet AMD. Izervay may temporarily increase eye pressure. Your vision may be impaired after an eye injection or exam. Don't delay. Ask your doctor about Izervay today.
Izervay gets GA going slower.
Visit Izervay.com. That's IZERVAY.com.
When you hear that a small Blizzard treat is just 85 cents in the DQ app, you might just feel like you're dreaming. 85-cent Blizzard treats. Trust us when we say you're not. But get to DQ quickly, because this dream is only a reality for so long. Hurry and get your small Blizzard treat for just 85 cents with a $1 purchase when you sign up for DQ Rewards. For a limited time at participating locations. Terms apply.
I try to eat healthy, but hey, I'm human. Occasionally, I fall off the healthy eating wagon. Yeah, I should be eating 5 servings of fruits and veggies daily, but nope, that doesn't always happen. In fact, I just cheated the other day when I couldn't help it. I got some ice cream out. Please don't tell anybody. But even when I mess up my diet and my nutrition, Field of Greens keeps me and my family on a healthy track. What's the point of supplements or green drinks if they aren't 100% confident that they'll improve our health? I drink Field of Greens every day, and I love the benefits I've noticed from doing that. Each fruit and vegetable in Field of Greens was doctor selected for a very specific benefit. There's heart health group, there's lungs, there's kidney groups, metabolism, even healthy weight. And Field of Greens is the only one that promises better health or you get your money back. Enjoy a delicious Field of Greens drink each day, and at your next checkup, your doctor will notice your improved health or your money back. I feel a big difference in my energy and overall health with it. 20% off right now with the code BIGVOX at fieldofgreens.com. Or find the link at rickburgessshow.com. Just look under sponsors. The April 15th tax deadline's coming fast. Do you have unfiled tax returns, can't pay the IRS? The IRS is more aggressive now than ever, and the longer you wait, the worse it's going to get. Wage garnishments, bank levies, even property seizures are on the table. But going up against the IRS alone is a mistake. You need to get ahead of this with the experts at Tax Network USA. In fact, Tax Network USA has a preferred direct line to the IRS, so they know which agents to deal with and which to avoid, whether you owe $10,000 or $10 million. Their genius strategies are designed to quickly settle your tax problems in your favor. Tax Network USA's attorneys and negotiators have already resolved over $1 billion in tax debt. But you need to move fast with April 15th coming. Talk with one of their strategists. This is a free service. It's 100% confidential. Visit tnusa.com/bigvox or call 1-800-958-1000 or rickburgessshow.com under the sponsors. Job chapter 7 today on our ongoing study of Job. Hope you'll be with us. If not live, catch it on the archive later today on the YouTube channel or the podcast channel. Phone calls right now. Here's our number, 888, the number 6, Big Vox. You can join us. All questions and comments are welcome. You got questions? Ask them. You got things you want to discuss? Bring them up. It's all ready to go. At 888, the number 6, Big Vox. Greg taking phone calls now. Speedy on the road today. We did Speedy buy me lunch earlier. He'll work his way back and be with us again tomorrow. Another action-packed show tomorrow. Also, somebody else won $1,000 today if you missed it on the wheel. BuyRaycon.com/BigVox. We actually just got another pair. Sherry was like, hey, I need some more Raycons. Our kids end up taking all of our Raycons from us. hey, Mom, Dad. And so Sherry's like, I need some new Raycons. So we were actually using the buyraycon.com/bigbox and saving money. And, the Raycons are about half the price of the other premium audio brands. And boy, are they great. And so many of you love them. Everybody here on the show loves them. And if you don't have yours yet, get this done. About half the price of the other premium audio brands. Don't forget the quick charge function. In just 10 minutes, the charging yields 90 minutes of battery. Of course, you have 32 hours of battery available on the battery. So you love that when it's fully charged. Go to buyraycon.com/bigbox. They have great colors. Of course, we had to sit down, Sherry, that. I want to see what color. Oh, I think I like that baby blue one. So anyway, they have the gel tips you can customize so it fits snug in your ear when you're working in the yard or maybe trying to do a little better. They've got noise isolation. I need to really be concentrating on what I'm listening to. They have the Greg Burgess mode. Well, the awareness mode, meaning that I'm aware of what's going on around me. I got sound profiles, all that at buyraycon.com/bigbox. About half the price of the other brands in the same space, but we get you an additional 20% off. So use that URL. Get those savings. buyraycon.com/bigbox. To the phones we go. If you want to join us, now's the time. Andy, welcome from Sweet Home, Alabama. Andy, go ahead.
Hey, you got to put the Allman Brothers on those music lists, man.
The Allman Brothers, I like very much. The Almond Brothers, I don't mind either. It's a nice protein. But the Allman Brothers, I really like them in spaces. I don't know that I would put their whole library out there for the rest of my life. Adler, what say you?
Yeah, I think I got to include them. I need them. I think I need them.
You do need them?
Yeah.
I like and have a great respect for them, but I honestly don't listen to them that much. There it is. I said it.
They'll get jammy. They're a little jammy.
Yeah.
They'll jam out on you for a
That's
while.
all right.
Yeah.
I mean, they're super talented, and I appreciate that. But I don't know. I don't think, not with 10 slots on the board.
That's fair. It's fine. It's your list. It's your slots.
By the way, Need to Breathe, it will be on the list. Let's go to Mike in South Carolina. If you want to join us, you can. 888-6-BIG-VOX. Mike, welcome to the show. Go ahead.
Good morning. How about that video you just played of Cory Booker carrying on about the Constitution and the founders of this country and how wise they were with what they wrote all that time ago? But it wasn't that long ago. They were all a bunch of white supremacists and were tearing down their statues and monuments.
Yeah, they can't seem to make up their mind. It's the emotion of the day. Watching Cory Booker cling to the Constitution would have been like watching Richard Simmons cling to a donut. You just don't think his heart's in it, And and a lot of people are saying it was fitting that he did that on April Fool's Day. Was that when it happened, Adler? Was that yesterday?
I think so, yeah.
Yeah, so, Mike, great comment. They can't seem to make up their mind.
I yield to you.
Yeah.
I am Spartacus, a hero. I am a hero.
I'm a hero. 888-6-BIG-VOX. If you want to join us, you can on any topic. Well, this is about to get awkward. I see that Show Hunt Jack is called. But I know what this is about. Hey, Jack.
Hey, Marty, I appreciate you calling me yesterday and inviting me to come fish. That's a real honor, and I'm glad to be able to come. I've got a Quantum 7.5-to-1 burner on a 6.5-foot rod. I've got electric netted for his goats. I've got one goat that I'm going to be bringing to give him as a gift. I also have a couple of laying hens. They're going for about $40 a piece.
Nice.
And I'm going to also clean off your trails while we're down there fishing. So I really appreciate the opportunity, and I cannot wait for tomorrow.
I know. Jack, this is awkward. You do know, because we're going to shoot another episode of Tales from the Camp House. Adler's been playing the first 2 episodes a little bit in the breaks today. And the show is going to go fishing, Lord willing, tomorrow.
Got my kayak already in the truck.
Right. It really kind of is show only, Jack. I mean, it's we've got some work we need to do. And you don't want to be that guy.
Well, I'm going to work on your trails, so
yeah.
I can work too. I can work for the show. I can be the intern for the farm and work on your farm.
Yeah, that would be kind of what Gary does. I have a feeling Gary would be a little territorial there. And Jack, at this point, it's starting to be a little clingy. You know, it almost sounds a little desperate. And so
Well, I am. I've been asking for 5 years. Come on, Rick.
Thanks, Jack. That was awkward.
A little desperate.
Well, I mean, tomorrow we have very specific things we're trying to accomplish tomorrow. Even though tomorrow I think will be a lot of fun, we are trying to get some work done tomorrow, you know, and put together something. It's really almost not the format for, hey, let's all just hang out, right?
No, we're definitely not just going to hang out.
No, we're going to
We're
work.
doing serious work.
Amen.
Yeah.
To Jarrett in Pinson. Jarrett, thanks for your patience. Welcome to the show.
Hey, Rick, how y'all doing this morning?
Good, man. I hope you're okay.
Yes, sir, I am. Hey, I was going to give a suggestion for that all-time music list. Y'all might not have heard of him. His name is Ryan Upchurch, but he would definitely be in my top 10 for sure, if not number one.
So is this a friend of yours or something? Are you promoting something, or you just really found a gem?
He's just somebody I've been listening to for years, and he actually inspired me to start writing and doing some of my own stuff. He's not mainstream or anything. He's probably not a lot of people's cup of tea, but it's just my personal opinion that I felt like I would share.
Do you know him?
No, sir, not personally.
Okay.
It's like country rap a little bit. Is that right?
Whoa.
Yeah.
Country rap?
Country rap, Rick. It's not for everybody.
Yeah.
It's not saying it's for everybody.
Yeah, like I said, it's not everybody's cup of tea, but
yeah, that's fine. I listen to people screaming; they sound like insane, so it's okay.
Okay.
Yeah,
See,
everybody's different.
Can I tell you what I thought he was selling me on?
Yeah.
Something along the Zach Bryan trail.
Gotcha.
I
yeah.
thought he was selling me because I really getting into some of those artists.
He's
You're
good.
kind of a throwback to the country outlaw feel.
Absolutely.
So I thought that's where he was taking me. I didn't know he was taking me into country rap.
He is. He was.
Well, you know, I won't fit through that door.
No.
I don't go in that.
I understand.
You don't either. Don't act like you do.
I don't, but I found a song called Trail Ride yesterday that is it's really good. I'm serious. Country rap, Trail Ride. Check it out.
Did you just tell me live in front of the world that you coming from you, not write it on a piece of paper, slide it over to me. They're gonna tie that back to you, that you told me that I needed to check out Trail Ride?
It's by Steve Ray Ladson, and I got it from what's his name? That super country NFL player, Xavier Ledet, I think is his name. And he's super country, black dude, hilarious. And he's listening to the song Trail Ride, and I went and listened to it. It's pretty good. It's gonna be a trail ride.
This is the Rick Burgess Show. This is the Rick Burgess Show.